You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama, I want to do music, man. And she supported me, a lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers wanna be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
Encourage.
Held for years with no one to tell. I lock my feelings in a cell with plans to excel. Walk on those shells, I take a step trying to dodge on my fails. Move with the heart of Perry, slide with the problem of Pell. I'm gonna lead his mommy's Rocky when jogging on trails. But I promise to get you finest on top of the hills. Ships that I sell, you can see that I'm visually well. My music fire hold you hostage with devils in hell. Hoping I sell, and I ain't even make it big. I'm just flowing over waves and showing you how I live. Cause I ain't tripping, known to listen when we was kids a little bit. But I still account for the bitterness, ill as shit. Who you know with the flow, spit it real as this. And spill his drip sauce on while I walk on this mellow drift. A better pen, got my family knowing I'm heaven sent. I got ties to some angels and barely I'm even relevant. Chop it up with Gabriel and asking to rid my pettiness. I'm blaming shit on the pacify. Didn't invest in it, I'm in my own skin. Comfortable at my residence, I put these beats on. Get that psycho-mental intelligence, I put the heat on. Fraud niggas who claim they better than putting G's on pedestals, something you never stepping in. I went from failing in school to impaling with tunes. And fuck a social stunt, my raps is never clear for the views.
Weekend was way too short. We can't keep moving in vain. If this ain't really insured, I can make sure it is. High risk and high reward. I want some more of this. Higher we blow that smoke. And when that doja hit, embrace the time. Enjoy our ride before we part our ways again. When that doja hit, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Partial to blame, but you stuck in your ways. Take two of us to play this game. I know a name, but I don't know a face. Can't get myself out this maze. Done with the fun on the sideline. Now you tame. We get connected like Wi-Fi. Piece of you, need a piece of me. Don't like arguing. Play my role, take lead. And that other hoe you know you on don't got shit on me. It's out my control now. I'm in the background, wow. We need to slow down.
Oh, yeah, whoa. I can't take my time, slow down now. Not no time for games, don't play around. When I hit you up, no it's going down. The way you feel is what I need. Can't deny you my release. Know you try to cut me off, but you know I give you peace. Rock you till you go to sleep. When you wake, we reconvene. This a private getaway. No one getting in between. Baby, when I'm with you, I feel liberated. Always on my mind. When we separated, every time it's better. We celebrating because the weekend was way too short.
That shit. So what you been working on, shit? Hey, sitting out for your third one. I'm fixated and nervous. Pinnacle of videos, I'm relevant and observant.
This a regular occurrence. My word significant, I always speak in cursive. Meticulous and diligent, I'm the wordsmith. Heat bending bars, baby, mouth is burning. Pete the Scoville scale, it's off the chart shit. Capsaicin in my blood, my speech is arson. I beg your pardon, watch you step inside the garden when there's warriors in it. Paid the cost to be the boss, how Dustin Poirier did. Diamond in the rough, I'm shining wherever the light glisten. Ice picking down the tip below the berg where I'm living. Eye twitching in the tundra, tears froze my lenses. Had so many night shifts, think I have night vision. 9 to 5s are my own pursuit. Bliss over happiness, rapping since a kid in my zone. Overlapping, suited up like Al Capone. I'm well suited for action, feel like Allen Iverson. I'm so fed up with my practice. Girl dragging me to bed from my desk, catching me lacking, but my other passion stronger. Told to use a vibrator. Yeah, my baby so tight, resembling a lifesaver. Finished writing, same time that she came, gave her a tiebreaker. Checkered socks everywhere I walk a finish line. Seems no matter who I'm with, I'm on the winning side. MVP with the knee up the middle, leaving jaws on the floor, right with blood. I won't miss a mark.
Yeah, out here coping with life. I never do it right though. Trying to keep my balance, chubby nigga on the tightrope. Let go of all my high hopes. Man, that shit depressing. I never get there anyways. It leave me stressing, can't even pick up my phone. My heart keeps saying I'm better off alone. Damn, and I feel like it's true. The only thing that felt like home is shorty, it's you. But you gone, and yeah, it's cool, but what am I supposed to do? I can't force you to stay. Nah, you deserve better. Emotions everywhere, but let me pull them shits together. The storm coming, and yeah, it's very scary weather. When I'm laying in your arms, that shit feel just like umbrellas. Hope that this shit ain't coming off as jealous, cause that ain't my goal. So after this, I'll just cope all alone. But if I'm needed, you can hit up my phone. Don't gotta feel like I'm gone. I know it's hard to go through shit on your own. Are you a killer? I was calm when
the things we do between me and you, we just keep it quiet. You got what I want, I got what you need, and we can't deny it. Like that old school song, me and Mrs. Jones got it going on. I'm away from home, you away from home, we both living wrong. The fucked up part here.
We're just in the countdown right now.
Love, cherish, take care of you. We in between and we can't choose. So let's lay down some ground rules. Only text me during business hours, and when we finish, we take a shower. Save our names under something different. That's a lie we gotta live with.
I just wanna love you, but I can't. It's the interest. You be my side, dude. I'll be your mistress. Playing both sides, living life on the fences. Lord, as my witness is senseless. We live in a lie. I can't deny. Between you and I can't deny. We live in a lie.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yo, what is freaking up? What is freaking up, man? Another day, another freaking dorky, man. We are freaking back in the building, you know what I'm saying? It always feels like forever when I take a few days freaking off and freaking stuff like that, man. And then it feels like I'm doing it all over for the first time, all over again, you know what I'm saying? But freaking what's good? Hold on, let me just make sure everything's freaking working fine and freaking dandy. Shout out to everybody on all platforms right now. For those who do not know, welcome to That Dorky Review Show, man. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Chris Nonsense, aka, like, you already know what it is, man. The dork of many names. And we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you make music, yes, you can send it in. How do you send it? How do you get freaking played on the freaking show? It's easy, fresh and squeezy, man. All you gotta do is send your record to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, that's That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Submission is 100% free, but we do have ways for you guys to skip the long line and get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. If you guys either are impatient or you have a lot of records that you want played during the episode and stuff.
Nonsense and stir mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You know what I'm saying? And we also do giveaways on the freaking show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode. Y'all know what we freaking do. We do giveaways on the freaking show so you guys can win. You know, skip the lines, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the freaking show, free merch, and many more. All we do is require that we get at least 100, 200, or freaking 300. 200 and 300, the prizes are doubled and tripled, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking wheel, and or you get to spin the wheel 2 or 3 freaking times as opposed to just once. So you never know what you're gonna be able to freaking win. We have people win like literally up to 20 and 15 freaking skips on that freaking wheel right freaking there. So salute to all those. Hey, calm down, little dog.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public.
But yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building real quick. Just to let y'all know, we are streaming on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, BandLab, TikTok. We'll be bringing in IG in a little bit. And Trovo, D-Live, all that freaking good stuff. I'm just sharing it up as well and stuff like that, so y'all see. So y'all see what's up and all that. But happy freaking Monday, of course. We will be, man, how am I gonna freaking, I gotta see. I may have to figure out my schedule for tomorrow for freaking sure. But yeah, let's go ahead and get things freaking started, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Betty over there on the Facebook side, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dirty Freaking Money over there on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let's go over here on the Fan Lab. Shout out to Versa, you know what I'm saying? If that's how you say your name, hopefully. Kaba1. What's up? What's good? He said my email is full can't at the moment. How the heck? I mean, that's the only way to actually get yourself in freaking line and stuff like that. Artists and producers, anyone sending to the show, you must 100% send to the email in order to get in the free line. If you're skipping the freaking like I still require the same thing. If you're skipping the freaking line, for you to send the email with the hashtag of the type of skip that you're actually gonna freaking use and stuff like that. But you can it's a little bit more freaking work having to like go into like the PayPals and freaking and Cash Apps and try to take the links directly from there. that's another freaking option. But you know what I'm saying? If you're skipping the freaking line, other than that, you know, you got. I mean, I've never heard of it the opposite way. You know what I mean? I've never heard of someone's thing being full and they can't send an email. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You might want to delete some sent stuff or whatever. Hold on. All right, let's go ahead and go in the freaking lineup. Always with the emojis, man. I love y'all. Let me see. AJT, what's up? West Side. Yanni, what's good? Sabex, what's good? All right, we're gonna head right into the freaking email. Get started right away. Let me see. Jay versus the world. You are first freaking up. You sent what? Demon Slayer 2 and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me see. I hate when it does that. Always clicks into different freaking emails. So I gotta star that. And then get in there. What is good? Give me a second. I have to refresh. Shout out to Cautious. Was good. Put on the TikTok side, figuring as well. All right, so get back in there. All right, so Jay versus bro. If you do it one more freaking time, I kid you freaking not. Quick, grab it. My email was freaking tripping right now. I grabbed the link just in time. All right, loading it up. Let me also close some of these windows as well. Don't want anything crazily running on the system. All right, so this is Jay vs. the World, Demon Slayer 2, produced by Sammy Boy. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome, of course. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. And of course, we have 2 different hashtags that we use on the freaking show: Run It Back or Dorky Don't Play That, if you absolutely hate certain freaking records. I know what it is. I ain't gotta explain it.
Go Super Saiyan, no switching the gear. Go Super Saiyan, not showing no fear. I'll take you out without shedding a tear. I'm thinking God, cause I'm finally here. I feel like Tanjiro, I really do this, bro. Grab a katana, bro, we finna get him, bro. I feel like Nezuko, we really heal him, bro. Stacking my money up straight to the ceiling, bro. My sword will hurt. Don't need a new blade. My sword might hurt. Don't need to switch blades. What's in your cup? Put it in my lemonade. We going up. Been grinding for a minute, man. My sword will hurt. You need a band-aid. Came from the dirt because I'm man-made. My Glocky hurt. Gave you a band-aid. My Glocky hurt. You shooting strange, man. My mind feel hurt. So where's my band-aid? My heart feel hurt. Give me a band-aid. Came from the dirt because I'm man-made. We blowing up. Feeling like a frag grenade. Go Super Saiyan, no switching the gear. Go Super Saiyan, not showing no fear. I'll take you out without shedding a tear. I'm thinking God, cause I'm finally here. I feel like Tanjiro, I really do this, bro. Grab a katana, bro, we finna get him, bro. I feel like Nezuko, we really heal him, bro. Stacking my money up straight to the ceiling, bro. I feel like Nezuko, I'm really healing, bro.
What up, Jackie? So 1 to 10. How y'all feel about that one right there? Mix wise, it's still within that sort of that sort of genre where often the production is outweighing the sort of vocals just a little bit. I can hear everything that you're saying, which I freaking like. But you guys do got to watch it a little bit with sort of some of the sounds you add to the actual freaking production. It's short, of course, only 1 minute and 45 seconds. And like, I get it. There's certain freaking genres, they just like shorter freaking records, or they just like making shorter records. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, I still think it's a little bit freaking lazy and shit like that, because ultimately you got to think about radio. You got to think about your records going further than just, you know, being played for a moment. And remember that most artists and most listeners today, they don't listen to, you know, if you're lucky, they love you enough to want to listen to your entire project, right? But these days, a lot of people listen to things in a playlist fashion. So if we get one song from each artist at a time, you just basically only spend about 1 minute and 45 seconds with your fans, and then you're already freaking gone and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's on to the next artist. You don't want to kind of like, you know, half-ass the situation. And sometimes that's what I feel. Always figure out a way to extend it while maintaining, you know, a certain energy or something like that. Sometimes it's a different artist as opposed to just you by yourself. You know, and for me, I'll take the shorter records as like demonstrations mentally. As like, oh, this is what I could freaking do. This is a little bit of a taste of my freaking style. But definitely do more. Give your fans a lot freaking more. Don't assume they're dumb and have short attentions. But like, I don't believe that. I don't. I believe that if you have the ability to make a good song, you have the ability to make sure that it's good all throughout the record. Don't drop that, you know, do a second and possibly freaking third verse, or, you know what I'm saying? Just figure out the ways to properly extend something. Don't blame it on the beat being short either. Like those situations, like every producer, 100%, I know for a fact, we're all willing to extend the beat for you guys if you ask. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just literally put beats up as a demonstration so you can see what we're going for. If you want to hit us up for stems or extending the freaking beat or anything like that, like it's our, you know, we want the record that y'all do to be the best. So whatever y'all need, hit us up. We'll make some changes, add some things, some bells and whistles, so you can have the definitive version of the beat, all that good stuff. What did Rock King say? He said, "Yo, Chris needs you." Wait, what the heck? Hold on. I accidentally pressed play on the freaking thing. But yeah, overall, you know, just make it a little bit freaking lengthier, get a slightly freaking better mix. You're getting better with just how your vocals are freaking sounding and coming through on the record, though. Rock King was like, "Yo, Chris, I need your feedback on the God Body project when you listen." Hey, that's what's up. Listen, you might as well get a whole album, you know, listening kind of situation, whether you do it on the freaking live or off line. That would be freaking dope to be able to freaking do. And I will literally upload an entire album, you know, review or whatever artists need. Shout out to freaking only just Amy in the building. Long time freaking OC, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back. Big ups from the UK, of course. Jefferson World said, "Whoa, sneak peek into the next episode, man." You know what I'm saying? Listen. Cinematic said, what up? Sent the repair forward. Please get the others get to Dirty Money. All right, you know what I'm saying? When yours comes up, I shall do that. I do have a paid one I have to get to first. That's from Cautious, of course, over here on the TikTok side. It was freaking good. Hold on, fire emojis from Amy over there. Crystal, freaking Joiner, welcome back. You know what I'm saying? It's been forever. Yes, it has. Welcome back. Good to see you still alive and stuff like that. Like, listen, you know, pandemic hit everybody, and then all this, a lot of things, you know what I'm saying, passed. I think it's been almost that long, you know what I'm saying, to where, like, you know, we haven't talked post pandemic. I think that's how you say it. Shout out to Jackie, you know what I'm saying? You say LOL like 3 minutes or freaking longer and stuff like that. And then 6 from Dirty Money freaking there. Yeah, I mean, like, look, that's me. All right. For me as a listener, I want to feel like, and I always say this, like, so y'all know it's true. I always want to feel like the artist is working. Like, this is what we want to get paid for, and how we determined, like, whether we were willing on, you know, spending money on a Jay-Z album or Nas or freaking any of those artists. Is just, we know their reputation, right? We know how good they, you know, how much they put into each freaking record. They don't just release some whatever shit and then like go from single to single to single to single to single to single. They don't do that. They like worked on classic albums that made you have to stop time in order to like really listen to and take in the albums as an experience or whatnot. So for me, it's like even with one song, you still need to have enough time to win people over. So you know what I'm saying, they want to hear more and stuff like that. Let me see. Say y'all can stream here too. Crazy, yeah, man, which is crazy. Shout out to freaking Nano S TW and stuff like that. Of course, we just started streaming about maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago and stuff like that here. But we are on all platforms at the same time. And I'll come back to the chat over here to see if you guys got it and stuff like that. And Gunda, I think I should have gotten your thing. It should be in the free line. Just make sure you sent it to the right email. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That's that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Shout out to Spider-Punk. Let me see. Yeah, always. I mean, look, for you guys over on BandLab, you know, rule of thumb, the best rule of thumb is to make sure that you guys send directly to the email. Do not post your links in the chat until your actual song is playing, because for those in there who are paying attention, they aren't gonna know whether or not it's your song or somebody else's, right? But I know that people get more pissed off if they hear something they like and then they want to click on the freaking link because they think it's the song that's playing, and then it's not the song. They will most likely downvote and dislike your thing as opposed to liking it and getting you to, you know what I'm saying, do that. So make sure that you guys, you know, wait till the appropriate freaking times, or I'll try to make times within the stream where I'm like, hey, everybody post your links in the freaking chat right now for anybody who might want to freaking, you know, click on some new stuff for a freaking moment or whatnot. As of right now, wait till your song is played. We do have a skit we're going to go ahead and put in. Of course, this is from Cautious, so let's go ahead and take care of that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Shout out to J vs. the World on that last one, freaking right there. The other thing was, again, you called it Demon Slayer. There's a few lines freaking here or there, you know, that sort of, you know, pegs it a little bit freaking closer to, you know, the show. But I think, like, again, for me, you know me, and I always say it every freaking time. If you have something loosely based on a TV show, a video game, a movie, a celebrity, an anime or something like that, you want to make sure that you are putting your freaking all into the references as much as you can without losing yourself and going, you know, like if you're not like a nerdcore artist specifically, which again, that's what they're known for, like full on top, like I can, like me in a Zelda game kind of freaking situation, right? You know, then there are some people who, again, they'll rap and make a more standard, you know, mainstream or club record and just have things reference other things in the game or things that they're talking about and stuff like that. And I'm saying go as much as you can, because the fans that literally look up, that go to freaking like SoundCloud or BandLab or whatever, and they look up like Demon Slayer, for instance, they're probably looking for things that fit the show, that sound like it would be on the soundtrack or something like that. And you know, you want to be a little bit of a theme song to while they're, you know, watching it or wanting to think of little music videos to put together with music and all that good stuff. We got Cautious right now with Rise. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Y'all know what it is, man. We in here.
Hence their attempts to dull your shine. Light 'em up.
They threw dirt on my name and flowers grew right out the brown soil. My vision's clear as glass, the robe is purple satin plus the crown's royal. Allow me to give you a demonstration. Holding your breath, waiting for me to fail only brings hyperventilation. See, I'm a soldier that's ready for any situation. So me and life double dated my trials and tribulations. Won't be remembered for not speaking out. I Google map my whole approach, so I chose not to take the peaceful route. I promise I can't make this shit up. I shed a tear, then use the mic stand to hold my chin up. They plot and strategize on different ways to make me give up. That's easier said than done, like a woman that's 9 months pregnant doing sit-ups. Yeah, I read the book of life, defeat was never in my story. Just brutal fights on the battlefield that's bloody and gory. Showing off is a fool's idea of glory. Call me foolish, then in the clutch I make them drop like I was Robert Ory. See, in this world you gotta sink or swim. Boy, I'm a legend. When I die, my presence never will be felt again. This greatest legacy, I kept it in. Isolation in the demons, guardian angels been my only friend. I've been at war with myself in silence. Had a mental malfunction, forced to go into hiding. Felt powerless like God Poseidon, losing his stride. And woke up, the planet shook the day I opened my eyelids. Yeah, a freak of nature, danger to all of mankind. Had to say fuck it, get focused, stay on my damn grind. Still I keep fighting and swinging until I land mine. I've been through hell and back, so forever I have a tan line. I'm dope on the glass table, carve out a line and sniff. Then close your eyes, tilt your head back, wait for your mind to drift. I'm Cali raised, pro clubs and khaki, no designer shit. Been fighting for my life since I exit out the vagina lips. A true enigma with greatness in my adrenochrome. Or simulated facet and sound travel through speakerphone. You want that basic rap to each his own. I'm like a mattress full of bed bugs. I'm not the one you should be sleeping on. Verbally too bright for niggas, I shine like neon. Put rappers in the box under sand, you just a peon. Too cold, my flow frostbitten. I spit Freon, infinity stone in my throat chakra. Words go for eon. It's been a long time since my voice been heard. They thought I gave up for good, yeah right, that's really absurd. I travel light years through space and time to give you the word. Won't dance around the topic, this ain't the movie you got served. I got the heart of a lion with the mind of a madman. The patience of a saint, but still do dirt like a trash can. I'm so beyond the norm, I'm too advanced. Some skate on thin ice, I like to put on cleats, go out there and tap dance. I'm on the edge, holding on by no pair of pliers. Not a killer, push me and I'm popping like old tires. I still be dope when I'm wrinkled like hose fresh from the dryer. And when I die, my soul will rise from the ash and the fire. I take the heart of a rapper and make a souffle. Put H2O to hydrate the body like Bobby Boucher. A million ways to die and I always create a new way. I stay snapping off the head like social crabs under a toupee. I'm a monster, got the shock factor of Blanca. They can feel my presence from China to Sri Lanka. Tough like the first toy from Tonka. My lyrical range go far and wide like the spread gun from Contra. I roll alone, no friends and fam, I'm a nomad. They dead to me, stiff face up with a toe tag. I live by some rules that they don't grasp. Cause when I ball, I'm driving by and make them watch the ass on my folk drag.
Bars, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. There's no way I was gonna fall. You went line for freaking line, bruh.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4 finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
A little bit of a polar opposite situation right here. This one right here, let me let y'all freaking know, right? Like I appreciate, you know, not only the back-to-back, like that is the type of music that literally lets you hang on every word, right? Because an artist is like literally, you know, thinking of actual bars to freaking say in between, you know what I'm saying, certain things. Makes for some good visuals if you ever, you know, try to put as much as you say sort of in the actual video and stuff like that. But you killed it for 3 minutes and 44 freaking seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? Albeit, right? Like shave off a little bit off the end where, you know, the beat is just freaking playing by itself. I would have, you know, talked a little bit and let the beat ride out as opposed to just like letting it ride off. But you know what I'm saying? I still appreciate it, right? Like he wasted no time with this actual production here. And you know, there's many sort of one-liners and stuff to freaking pull from. I like the way you said certain, you know, we've heard a lot of metaphors here and there and things put in certain freaking ways, but it's always dope when you can still find a fresher way to sort of, you know, say I'm dope or I'm harder than this or whatever. And so I liked what you freaking did there. Yes, there's no sort of just streamlined, you know, chorus situation, but again, when it comes to the let me straight up rap, right? No chorus, just let me, you know what I'm saying, get the bars off. you know, it's like the presentation is the length as well, right? You can do a little bit of a short situation and still freaking, you know, be cool and freaking okay. But again, it's a little bit of an experience when you freaking do that. I think, you know, everything adds to the sort of situation. Beat was freaking cool, and your vocals are an acapella that I would love to sort of like work with and sort of add, you know, original production and stuff like that around. You know what I'm saying? Like producer's best friend, as I always said. Let me see what some of the people on the other platforms were saying. Now Viral said producer was whack, but the spit was fire, right? So everything you said was dope. And that's a little bit sort of like, I think what I was feeling too is I felt like he was definitely way better than the freaking beat. Not that it was bad. Like, I'm not going to say it's as bad as like you were freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't feel like an amateur beat put together by an amateur producer that, you know what I'm saying? Your first time adding stock effects and, you know what I'm saying, and drums and stuff like that from Fruity Loops or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I felt like it felt like something that you know, made me start thinking of like you, Dirty B, Charlie freaking Knight. Would definitely love to see a collab with freaking y'all. And you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. Let me see what else. You said right at Cinematic for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm very grateful for you. Dirty Money, appreciate you. Fire emojis over there from Cinematic, 9 out of freaking 10. Backwoody visuals with the gas. Jackie Log. With the fire emojis. Hold on, let me see what that was. Shout out to the sub from Anu Vision. Anu Vision! And the freaking cuss. Welcome to the freaking Dork Squad, of course. Dork Squad! Welcome to the Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying? Hope to see you, you know what I'm saying? As many episodes as we can, you know what I'm saying? Get you on, come sing your music, man. You already know what it is. Onions Beats was like, this is sick, bro. And if I was like a bit off here and there, let me see. Cinematic, I think it's because you're part of the inspiration. For real, y'all was talking about. Sound like he's a white dude with a big pun flow and stuff like that, man. Like, listen. Let me see. See, I knew you. You're gonna kill it. Are you talking about Dirty Money's freaking thing? I don't know yet. Let me see. This is dope. I like these words. Jackie was saying. What'd you say? Onion said sent one from myself, any mod Sod, Beretta 9, and Xena. That's what's up. I think what we got on that side. Let's see if anybody on the BandLab side had anything to say about that. You said I sent a submission. I love your setup and vibe. So you gotta follow. Appreciate that. That was what I didn't even know. That's well. So I don't know if that was specifically on the YouTube side or if they showed me what that follow from BandLab specifically. You know what I'm saying? Either way, I appreciate the sub and stuff like that. Let me see. He said because the beat kind of drowned out a little bit. Nano, I don't know if you were talking about this one or the one with Jay versus the World. One thing I have to say is it's slightly off beat sometimes, and maybe turn the gain down just a smidge. The Blanca bar go crazy. Okay, so he was talking about this one. Yeah, that Blanca, like, and see, that's what I was saying. I was like, man, you know, he puts everything in perspective. And I mean, it was good to go from, you know, the last record to that record to be able to give an example like right away what I was usually freaking talking about when it comes to like references, right? Just a little bit. Like he has different lines here and there for like for a lot of things, but that bar for bar sort of, you know, actually saying something, trying to think of freaking metaphors is what it's about often, right? And if you can pull from enough resources from whatever the theme is, then people are like that's what I would say like Harry Mack is good at when it comes to like freestyling and stuff like that. When he asks people to come up with the words that he's going to pull from in the freestyles, right? He doesn't just like, oh, let me say the word that they said so I can rhyme with it. He'll do that, but in addition to, right? Like if you say rock, you know what I'm saying, or rocks or something like that, right? He'll think of rock music. He'll think of different type of rocks. He'll think of, You know what I'm saying? The thing from Fantastic Four. You know what I'm saying? He'll do everything that could possibly garner with that word while putting into a freestyle and trying to make as much freaking sense as possible. Which is what I love. It's hard to really do that, especially when it comes to like freestyling. But let's go ahead. We got a pay it forward to put forth right freaking now. This one is cinematic, and then he also said to give the other half to Dirty Money Entertainment.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
That's what's up. Shout out to Cautious. He was like, I'm down. He said, can you take your voicemail and make a hit? I think, no, you said I that's what a producer does and stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Can you take your voicemail and make a, yeah, what do you, be specific what you're talking about with that. He said it's official when you hearing freaking a hit of your blunt or take a drink. Yeah. Like he already knows. He know. Like listen. When No Chains is in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying? You are gonna be playing, unless you do it when he's not here. The freaking game, man. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the words I probably say the most on the show in between a lot of stuff, right? Is freaking. When he makes me notice it. I try not to freaking say it as freaking much, but see, I just did it without freaking. You see what I'm saying? Take a shot, take a hit, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be by the end of 1 minute, you already just gonna be done though. That's all I'm freaking saying. See what I'm saying? You see? You're gonna be like so tipsy, you're not gonna know what to do. I'm gonna try to stop it. I'm gonna try not to say it for the next 5 minutes. Let's put this cinematic in right freaking now. Where'd you go? Okay. And then I got Dirty Money as well. Let me see. Just for those who are wondering, while I'm loading this freaking up, I have been making music since 97. That was the year. Wu-Tang Triumph, you know what I'm saying? And Wu-Tang Forever. Slim Shady LP, I think, EP or LP, whatever the first version was, you know what I'm saying? That came out freaking that year. 3-6 Mafia to the club up. That was the year I freaking started, you know what I'm saying, freaking rapping. Been making music, you know what I'm saying, ever since. Recording, mixing and mastering, of course, over freaking time. Producing, meeting so many freaking artists, you know, from all the, you know, schools and just different things that I frequented. And even the reason for really starting the freaking show, other than being inspired by, of course, Roast and Review, big shout out to freaking Stallion and KO when they were both on, you know what I'm saying, that show. But it was really to showcase and help showcase a lot of the artists and talent that I had been seeing over many of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, years and stuff like that. While these days, all of these submissions that we get are from you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? So we get more new stuff every episode. It's pretty much y'all. And you guys are now the bulk of that sort of showcase. So when you guys got good stuff, you know, we like to playlist things and, you know, be able to have a way for people to play it again and hear songs again that they've liked from the freaking show, where we're able to actually freaking do stuff like that. So big salute to all of the artists who have been sending for the maybe four years I've been doing this freaking show. Once again, every platform that we've, you know, streamed on from, you know, we just now started going with BandLab and TikTok and stuff like that. YouTube, Twitch, you know, IG, Twitter, D-Live, Trouble, all of you guys, man. Appreciate y'all for really just being a part of the community. Whatever the freaking case, if you make music and you love this freaking stuff, man, do not stop. Don't let anybody stop you from doing what you freaking love. The only thing any artist only ever really needs to adjust, right, is the quality of what you do. You want your stuff to be not only be able to be heard, but also to be shared. So when you have something that, again, people maybe sound or feel like they're hating on, trust me, they're not actually freaking hating. You want the truth about how people currently feel about any record, so that they can give you the, you know, better feedback over freaking time, and you can get better or make any record get a higher score than, you know, the ones that you have. Anyway, let me stop talking before we get in here freaking forever, man. You know what I'm saying? I go over so many freaking things. This is cinematic, transforming to greatness.
Yo. I ain't even gonna say the name again. Just listen up really close.
Ha! I had to rewind it. I didn't hear what you said. Open up Fruity Loops right now.
Yo. Y'all already know who this is. I ain't even gonna say the name again. Just listen up really close. Now I have always had a dream, it was a vision in my mind to rise up from the ashes and leave a legacy behind. I knew that I had a gift, it was a fire deep within my soul. So I went and took my place, the journey began to unfold. Then I faced all of my doubters and the faking haters that I met. Then I began to stay focused, never let their words get me upset. I honed in on my skills and crafted rhymes with every single breath. Stepping on the stage, I aim to conquer and control my death. I am on a journey for greatness. There's no room for second place. I won't ever settle for less. I'm aiming to embrace within myself. When I unleash it, they will die. I'm transforming to the beast. Now watch me soar into the sky. There's no time for staying the same. I'm elevating my game, breaking out of my chains, taking over this game. And I don't ever need fame, stay up out of this lane. All of them have grown to hate this, hate that I was born from fire. I'm now transforming into greatness. With every song, my flame grows higher. Hustle never stops. It's a relentless, no, an endless climb. I always put in hours, always grinding, strong, grinding full time. Study all the greats and I learn every move. I've been paying my dues and my name is gonna be the proof. Spit fire on the mic, the flow is so tight. The crowd goes wild and it feels so right. I stood with all of my words like I am lyrically Picasso. From the rock bottom to the tippy top, I'm rising up and you haters not. I'm on my way and I'm destined for greatness. On my grind and chasing dreams. I am gonna shine just like a star, gonna be a legend, gonna hear them scream. I am on a journey for greatness. There's no room for second place. I won't ever settle for less. I'm aiming to embrace. Deep within myself, when I unleash it, they will die. I'm transforming to the beast. Now watch me soar into the sky. I will leave my mark upon this world, a legacy that seems so untamed. A dominant name that will be remembered and always and forever will remain unchanged. I'm gonna inspire the new generation and show every one of them just what is possible. Breaking through the barricades, breaking through the barriers, becoming something that is so unstoppable. I'm breaking through the ceilings just to reach new heights. Man, I've overcome the obstacles and fall through all the pain of forced to be reckoned with. I'm a shining light, a legend in the making, and nothing that they can restrain. I am on a journey for greatness. There's no room for second place. I won't ever settle for less. I'm aiming to embrace. Deep within myself, when I unleash it, they will die. I'm transforming to the beast. Now watch me soar into the sky. There's no time for staying the same. I'm elevating my game, breaking out of my chains, taking over this game. And I don't ever need fame, stay up out of this lane. All of them have grown to hate this, hate that I was born from fire. I'm now transforming into greatness. With every song, my flame grows higher. I stand up tall and proud for the person I've become. I've conquered all my fears and I'm second to none. I'll leave my mark on this game forever in stone.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10, y'all.
And a legacy full grown, 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 grown. Y'all don't even know what the fuck's coming next. A legacy full grown.
Look at the legacy, all of the freaky people know it better. The niggas that it can go to what better.
Let me see.
This is cinematic. Building legends. INC. With the worldwide collaboration movement and the independent army. I don't even think y'all can prepare for what I got coming after you next. Come and show me what you can do.
How y'all feel about that one right there? 1 to 10. My bad. I'm just trying to look for freaking something that I cannot find all of a sudden, man. Which I'm tripping like Scott a Pippen foe. But listen, big freaking salute. This one right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, you know, not bad. It's still within the confines of cinematic. If you've never heard cinematic freaking before, often, you know, the things I usually freaking say, you know, that are consistent with, you know, his style and sort of, hold on, let me turn this on. The things that are consistent with his style and sort of what he often does, right? One of the things are like the layers that he adds to his vocals, right? So often it'll sound and feel like anthems, right? Really good at sort of making those type of records, but I do think the mix on this record still needs more work in terms of getting to that clarity freaking point. You know, but it also made me think, just at least right now, because of the mix, I'm not sure the layers were the right way to freaking go just freaking yet. So get that mix, send it freaking back. Let's see like what it freaking sounds like. The other thing was, you know, the sort of almost kind of repetitive way that you rap to the freaking thing, and sort of I'm saying it was kind of the same throughout, which, you know, I kind of did want a little bit of a switch up in certain different freaking ways. I get it. But there are, you know, sort of like different demonstrations that I think just I mentally wanted to sort of see throughout the freaking song. But I can see the potential. I appreciate the 4 minutes and 11 seconds that you sort of freaking took with that. But that's also what was in my mind, right? I'm like, if you're gonna take a song that you're gonna make that standard, length, make sure that you switch it up freaking throughout and have, you know, many parts for people to get excited to get to, as opposed to just the lyrics themselves. You know, so that was at least where my mind was at. But not bad. Look forward to hearing this again and seeing what you sort of changed to it in that. Let me see. Onions Beats with the Thunders on there, because Thunderground is in the freaking button. What's freaking good? Thunderground Radio, man. What's good? Somebody was like, I feel you, man. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, bro. For real. Viral, of course, no change in the freaking cusp. Let me see. Already said he makes you feel you're in a movie. Yeah. That was the other thing, man. Thanks for the reminder. Right. One of them were the layers. The other thing is sort of certain joints really feeling very cinematic. Now, this one, I didn't really get as much of that. I didn't get as much of like, oh, I can immediately see a video to this and stuff like that. Like most of, I think like 95% of your other records pretty much were there. This one, lyric video, I think at freaking best. I don't see a visual just yet. But you know what I'm saying? With some additions and changes, you can probably freaking get it there. We'll see what everybody freaking thinks. He said, I want to remix. Dirty Money said, they definitely low, I think so, and stuff like that. So you need to come sing on some of my freaking shit, bro. I'm telling you. Did I sing on that shit right freaking there? I don't even remember doing that, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, I'm more than willing to add some background vocals to y'all freaking stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That one, that's it's always fun to do that. When I'm just like mixing some artist stuff, I add whatever I hear that they haven't added themselves. I usually like, okay, let me see if a sound effect might go right freaking here. See what that sounds like. Drop the beat at the right time. Do this, do that. Okay, let's see what you said over there on the BandLab side. Hello. Say, can you play my album? Helmet freaking said. So if we do album reviews on the show, it is not free, however, though, you know what I'm saying? And it really depends on how many songs from that album that you freaking want and stuff like that. Just to give you at least the skip prices for people who want more than one of their records played back to back. Other than that, it's usually better to, if you intend on getting them played for free, just send one per freaking episode and sort of like let us hear things over freaking time. But if you want a full album listening, you know, might have to skip the line for that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
The most that we officially have on the freaking show right now is like the Takeover skit, which is 6 songs back to back. That's, you know what I'm saying, like freaking 50 or whatnot. So EPs are probably the best thing to get done with that. If you send like 2 takeovers, pretty much that, yeah, that's about an album. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, 12 song sort of album kind of situation if you do 2 takeovers. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to the no, wait, we got Dirty Money, right? Hold on, I gotta put Dirty Money in, then we can go back to the free line right now. Let's see. So Dirty Money sent Evil Mind.
Mama! I am not your mother. Get out of my face, you fool! How dare you, look stupid randomly.
Let's see what Dirty Money has in store for us. Did you produce this too, or like what are we listening to right now, my brother?
Father, help me. I've got the devil.
He said it's cinematic inspired. Who's on the chorus?
Smaller than generations, looking for an explanation. Steady pacing, mind racing like a psychotic patient. Wonder why I got so much aggression. Picking brothers, demons like a bus station. They all ready to ride, no hesitation. No days off, no vacation. They love all type of altercation. The devil's in every conversation. Burn us life of temptation and devastation. Ain't no breaking this foundation. No matter the situation, I'ma rise from the ashes like a reincarnation. Lord, country, yeah, the sins. Grab me the straight to win. My faith is starting to run thin. It's hard to hold these demons within.
Father, help me. I've got the devil within. The more I try to fight it, the more it's pulling me in. And I wanna be better, but I don't know if I can. Please, Father, help me. I've got the devil deep within.
Feeling like I got the devil deep within. Trying to hold up my chin and find dinners in his demons on me again. The light is starting to run dim. I'm trying not to let this evil in. My demons are never concealed. Call it open, carry band, fighting evil on my life. I ain't never been scared of the devil. They said I need therapy. My thoughts are anything but ordinary. I am my worst enemy. I got demons that make other demons nervous. Trust me, you don't wanna see them service. So many demons like I run an evil academy. Lost all humanity like there's no service.
Father, help me. I've got the devil within.
Man, what kind of demon could make another demon nervous? Well, no, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it.
It's pulling me in. And I wanna be better, but I don't know if I can.
Like they gotta be.
Please, Father, help me. I've got
I wanna be better, but I don't know where to begin. My past is causing so much trauma, I don't know if I can. The more I fight, the more I'm forcing, yeah. Feeling like I took a demon potion. I ain't got no emotion. Colder than an Arctic Ocean. Watch me put these demons in motion. Send them to your location. They think I'm the devil's seed, cause I control these demons like a deed. My darker side is something you don't ever wanna see free. It's more terrifying than an old Salem silent. I really don't know why my mind's still so much violence. The thoughts I have could never be silent. Lost in my head like a sailor at
Father,
sea.
help me. I've got the devil within. The more I try to fight it, the more it's pulling me in. And I wanna be better, but I don't know if I can. Please, Father, help me. I've got the devil.
Project
freaking times now. A lot of people freaking be thinking that they be wealthy, freaking I don't even know if like half of y'all really felt me, but at other times I always like wanted to say freaking in ways that I don't even know of.
Okay, I'm not gonna clap twice. But big freaking salute. So chorus definitely does have that, you know what I'm saying, certain things that I've heard sort of cinematic freaking on. So I feel freaking that there are certain parts that you do rap wise you know, hit in the right place, and then there are other parts that sort of, you know, go across that same delivery that I've been telling you to get a lot freaking better at, right? I'm gonna always remind you, don't freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Think about everything line for line and how you are not like what you say is freaking cool, but like it's how you rap it, right? I don't know how else to freaking stress how much like the thing that needs to happen of us listening to you and then wanting to say every single word, like word for word back as you're saying it, right? Just like
hold up my chin and buy dinners in his demons on me again. The light is trying to run him. I'm trying not to let this evil in. My demons are never concealed. Call it open, carry band, fighting.
You know what the other funny thing is? It's like if you had a completely different voice, right? If you had a completely different voice, you'd almost probably like, because you have sometimes a very Tupac structure. If anybody listens and you think about how Tupac raps, you know what I'm saying? I live with my enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like when he does certain freaking things or whatnot, sometimes Dirty Money will go there, right? And he's not necessarily an artist that's concerned too much with like flow and like intricate wordplay and trying to rap fast and all that different stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I still want to hear that kind of stuff from him. I want to know that he has the ability to sort of hit those points. I think he has the perfect voice, right? I think he has this aggression that you know, like you and E.T., right? If you let me see if I have any E.T. right now so people can see the sort of like you, E.T. and New Mafia together on the right record, right, with the right approaches would be freaking dope. I don't know if I have some E.T. right freaking here, but you've heard him before, so you know who I'm talking about. I'm always saying E.T. has that, like, you know, werewolf rapping kind of situation. You do that, you get that in the right freaking place, man. Like, you know, you'll be a force to be reckoned with because you have the aggression that's freaking needed for people to want to take you serious. You need that delivery though, that sort of personality, the version of you that could come out, rap with or without a beat, and people going, you know what I'm saying, listen to the freaking bars and hear the freaking content, and you know what I'm saying, be like, yeah, real shit, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. So he's at Pockets, my idol, damn, that's a freaking honor and stuff like that. Yeah, I love all three of us on the freaking song. Like, listen, I'm telling you, man, just work on. Shout out to freaking Camp. Speaking of the devil, man. Shout out to freaking Mozzie, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what else. But yeah, this one was freaking cool. He once again, I love when artists give us full song freaking structure and whatnot, because that's enough time to get in there to try to switch things up to see your capability as an artist. You know, see what else you'd be able to freaking do. And if anything, like, again, I don't know whether it's a chorus that came with the beat kind of situation or an actual artist you asked on the freaking record and stuff like that, but like, you know, to sweeten the freaking deal sometimes, right? It's like, if it is an actual artist that you guys get on the choruses, have them do a verse too. Have them freaking do it. It's, you know, if even if you gotta, you know, spread out a little butter or whatnot, just to make sure that you know they compensate or whatnot. Like, get a verse from them freaking too, because that's what really makes these songs feel even more official. We want to mentally think that every artist on the track together was either in the same studio or that they know that they're on the same song, right? And when we get on those situations that kind of just have the chorus that's already freaking there, then we think about, oh, what about the video though, right? You're not even gonna have the artist there if you have no idea or they have no idea what they're a part of. So I'd say, like, you know, do as much as you can to get in there. Dr. Nano. He said, the person who's rapping has a good voice, but if anything, I'd recommend practicing articulation. Dr. Nano. I struggle with a lisp thing too, and I drag my words a little bit, but it sounds great and stuff like that. Yeah, see, like that, and that it's one of those things. Certain people are just gonna have, you know, certain things that happen, but you can work on it to sort of get it to a level where people can hear exactly what you're freaking doing, and then it sounds cool. But that's the goal. We have to figure out what to do to make what we say sound cool. What you don't ever want, this is for every artist, you don't want people to just like watch you rapping. That's it. Like they're just staring at you as you're saying your stuff or whatnot. Because if they don't feel you, if they don't feel how you're saying it and believe you and believe every word that you're saying, they're just gonna be like, oh, here's a, you know, they had to pay for the opening up of this art. Like, no, you want people to think like they paid you to open up for whoever you might be opening up for, right? Like, and so you have to, you know, garner that sort of freaking talent. And then I think Helmet already Helmet just did it like once and stuff like that. And then is he saying it again? I don't know if he may have been saying it again, but I don't see it if he is. Yeah, be patient. And he said, if you ever need help with articulation and enunciation, I got you. I voice act as well. He said hit him up and stuff like that. Hey, listen, man. I've been trying, like, people have told me all the freaking time, because I'm always doing freaking voices and freaking shit like that, man, and like trying to find out the best way to break into actual voice acting, as opposed to, you know, kind of just like finding random animations and doing voiceovers for it, so people can kind of see the demonstration freaking there. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if there are like, you know, programs and things that you can at least go for the freaking auditions and stuff like that. But, you know, I definitely got to start getting into freaking that, because that would be freaking dope. Yeah, I got into community fun stuff. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Okay. All right, man. Let's go right back. We're gonna get right back in the free line. Appreciate y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody now. Let me see where we at. Let me see where we are freaking at. Appreciate y'all freaking patience. Once again, we are back in the free line. Let me just refresh and then go up. As we proceed to give you what you need. Let me see. I don't know, dude. You sent Glock song. Like, listen, everybody need a Glock song, man. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all Glocks out right now. And, you know, hold it in your hand. See if this is the good soundtrack to, It's Glock 40's fast with different goals, man. 1 to freaking 10. Here we go.
I shoot the bitch up, hey, everybody running at that bitch, run my PO Swear seen that, ain't say nothing. I get on step, on you know my wall. BS shit, I choose violence. She wanna fuck, but gang, she see that play. Throwing that thing up with the wall. Ran up on my friend, man, I be like so. Carbon 15, I'm in shoot like G.I. Joe. 75, I'm in B with double O. And if you tell he gotta go. If he fuck with me, I break it nose. You won't work a job, man, I wanna raw shit. I think me and you got different goals. I know where this came from, nigga, and I got your low. I shoot the bitch up, hey, everybody running at that bitch, run my PO playing with the vamp, fiasco. I get on step, no, you know my walk. Make them put the jets on, send her home. She wanna fuck, but gang, she see that flat head in my bio. I went mental on that bitch, I put my dick out, I went psycho. So my dick no carry flex, the whole can read the whole Bible. She don't see me, but she see the ice on. Let it cut hanging in my pocket, yeah, that G40. Fake ass lit, that's a born story. That's so crazy, I don't know Corey. I say everything, man, I been that bass doing? So fat, had a recorder. I'm a badass, but I don't know Joey. Having no money, down brain Joey. I don't know name, got all the sauce on my Android. She don't pay bill, but I kick out like a landlord. Suicide mission, not for a nigga, that for them boys. Get a $500,000, I don't play with toys. Fuck your face card, I pull every cord. Find the address right on Discord. I'm half and half with this.
Okay, honestly, man, the bass is freaking so crazy. I have to hit the button.
nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Right, here's the freaking thing, right? It's the beat. It's the beat more than freaking anything, right? What I like is your personality. I feel like there's a little bit of an animated, you know, character in sort of like what you're freaking doing, right? You take sort of this genre that I've heard many freaking songs within, and there are some things that you do a little bit better, man. I was listening completely. I was like, listen, let me see how. Because he actually is on beat. He's just rapping in different places, right? And sort of, you know, making the words land and you know, a certain freaking thing. And I was like, well, he's at least on, right? He's not off beat like, you know, most artists that I'll freaking hear, and they have no concept of freaking time, at least what it seems, half of the freaking time. But the bass was just kind of like killing it. It was just like, you know, for some people, I know it's gonna be the only thing they can hear. And you know, there are people who that's what they want. They want the bass to just be cranked up, and you know, to be able to bang something in the freaking car. But you know what is even doper? To be able to still hear you while that's freaking going on. You know what I'm saying? So that people could equally bang the record, right? Bump the record or whatnot in their amazing sound systems, and for you to not, you know, kind of ruin that experience. And you want people to be like, yo, who's that? Not just what's that. But let me see what the people, let me see if the people agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Sprite the MC in the building. What do you say? E.T. and Mozzie been supposed to work. Yeah, man, like, listen, y'all just need to send stuff back and forth so y'all freaking get that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Just dropped a new remix. It's wild as fuck. Nuclear Dysfunction was saying that's what's up. Send it back to back. Dirty One, he said that's what's up. Fade through Facebook, so it should go through my YouTube and stuff like that. I'll check in a moment. I got you. You said offbeat and just awfully mixed. See, like, this is the thing. I was trying to figure that out too, right? It was like, is he offbeat? But it wasn't. It was specifically him going into certain freaking places. That type of beat, you know, really allow them, those artists, to really do something. And trust me, I've heard many artists who are way more off than that. It had potential, and he's not rapping, yo. Yo, he came in, you probably like behind in time just a little bit and shit like that, man. Listen to his energy though. Like, he has something. This is just the wrong beat, I think, to really have him freaking on and shit like that. Like, trust me, I like him and like Shark City Miko, right? Where's some Shark City Miko at, real freaking? I know I have some Shark freaking City and shit like that. Shark City Miko.
Tell me some ain't did none, fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels, they pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter, that money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me some ain't did none, fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels, they pull you back down to their level, do better.
You know what I'm saying? He's almost like a little, what sounds like a little kid version of Shark City Miko. Like, Glock just needs to perfect what he freaking does, and I think the right production, you know what I'm saying, to get him there. But she, let me get the Dirty Money two song back to back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Yeah, there are some parts that where you are off beat though, bro. You know what I'm saying? You caught it, Nuclear. You son of a.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Give me the money. Give
Excuse me, sir.
Can you eat a piece of nookie with cheese?
Nah, I can't do that, dog. I can't do that. He has a vibe, but it just feels like bro is going on a spiel over a crazy bass on a I feel like there was another word you wanted to say right there. So I also agree. What did Sebek say? He said agreed. Beat was too loud and there wasn't enough space to let it breathe. Yeah. Like listen. But once again, what I want to fight hard for is the fact that, you know, there's an energy there. There's a personality that I think with the right beats and the right sort of like, you know, direction, you know, you could be something, right? Especially if you use a little bit of animation with it. You have that voice where, you know, you find an actual animated character that you can get someone to sort of animate each time you do something, and, you know, you'll be freaking good. So let's see. We got a 2-song back-to-back. This is a paid from Dirty Money ENT. We'll see what 2 that he just sent us right now. Fly Belly. We said Chris Rivers. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Mafia was like, Chris Rivers is possibly on his album or something like that, which is dope.
Dirty Money Entertainment. Dirty Money Entertainment.
Let's go. Your production.
House of pain in this bit. The way we keep it jumping. House of pain in this bit. The way we keep it jumping.
Yo, Trippy, I'm still working on your beat. I wanted to let you know that I'm still working on it. I haven't forgot.
It depends who you with. They know we keep it jumping. Sexy little road bunny looking so yummy. Let me eat it up. I'm hungry, tasting like some honey. Yelling, I'm coming like a faucet running. I can go for hours like the Energizer Bunny. Bed like a trampoline, the way we got it jumping. Baby girl, got some junk in the trunk. Hand says I'm punkin', I'ma get to carving. I know what you're craving, baby girl, I'm amazing. Got your heart racing. Got some pain in this bit. The way we keep it jumping.
You sounded solid on this one.
The way we keep it jumping. Got some pain in this bit. That's what they call the crib.
One eternity later.
They know we keep it jumping. Dunkin' evil, all types of foreplay. Gotta think of the 50 shades of gray, babe. Acting like I say the way she obey. On her knees, ready to pray. Trying to see if she can get though. Baby girl's panties already soaked. Shorty said she like to be choked. Put her up by though. Lay the bag on the bed. Make her squirt like some rain. Wrap the whip. Shorty said she
you nasty, dirty bitch. I mean, bloody.
I'ma beat it out the frame. The way I'ma make you come, ain't nobody ever gonna do the same. She know that when I call her dirty nickname, says game too insane. Welcome to House of Pleasure and Pain. The way we keep it jumping. House of pain in this bit.
Got the pain in
The
this
way we
bit.
keep it jumping. House of pain in this bit. That's what they call the crib. She a 10 letter in. It depends who you with. They know we keep it jumping. Baby girl, know I got that magic stick. Hit the times by the way she rock them hips. She a 10. She in a chance to whip. Show the tied up like a crucifix. Let me get that pretty kitty lick. Body shaking like a tongue electric. I'ma pull out all the tricks. Beat it just like some cake mix. Table knocking like some 808 kicks. Going crazy like a lunatic. Got her bouncing on a poker stick. On the back like kinetic. Baby girl so athletic. The way she spread it. Looking like a gymnast. I'ma bless her like it's Christmas fulfill. Every fantasy on a wish list. Like a marathon in the Olympics. The way we keep it jumping. House of pain in this bit.
Got some pain in this
The way we
bit.
keep it jumping. House of pain in this bit. That's what they call the crib. She a 10 letter in. It depends who you with.
Yeah. When you kinda eat a lot of beans and you eat a lot of cheese, but the cheese don't taste good, then you try to eat a lot of freaking.
see this one right here, you know, the Dirty Money has a few lanes of his own, all right? You know, one of them is the Twerfnifkif. I don't even know what words to sort of make up in that freaking light, but you know what I'm saying? He likes often to make a few twerk records for the shit clubs and stuff like that, because you know I do imagine the booties wiggling up and down and all that good stuff. You know, I think it fits sort of your style a little better at freaking times. You know, really depending on, you know what I'm saying, how and freaking what you rap and stuff like that. Of course, when you do some of these records, even though you may intend for it mainly to try to be something at the strip clubs, you know, that they, you know, freaking throw on, which is, you know, primarily where I think you'll hear it in most adult, you know, occasions, because you do have some lyrics in there that if you remotely even wanted it to be in the radio, right, you got to make sure that you get those sort of clean, if you will. Let me see who done did that right there. Sprite, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Shout out to the two doll hairs right there. You know what I'm saying? So hands are doing a fist bump, boy. But what else was I gonna freaking say? Yeah, so get the thing freaking clean if you're thinking about freaking radio at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time, it's like, you know, the things that you want to be in the club, people need to be able to hear it and then request it for, you know, and then obviously the mix and all that good stuff. But certain places, you know, it'll be a give or freaking take. But that chorus, man, again, we're back with the chorus situations that are pretty freaking good and completely fit what's going on freaking right there, right? I listened to that and then I'm like, you know what? That definitely could be on the freaking radio if he, you know, plays the freaking cards freaking right. But you talking about girls squirting and all kinds of shit on there. Make a freaking clean version, damn it. He said you wanna do it clean, bro. If you get me to do it, I'm adding all sorts of sound effects. Squirt sounds in place of where you say that shit, man. You know, I'll see what's up. Let me see. Vilas Dog, Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying, with the Dork Dog, man, you already know what it is, man, you know what I'm saying, Dirty Money. NT said, I think I got a mix, I don't want to do it, let me see, Monty said, he said, it's been the worst year of my life, but I'll jump back, I got you, Sprite, you know what I'm saying, been struggling freaking bad, man. Yeah, like, listen, Mozzie. First of all, thank you for tapping in when you freaking can, sir. As I know the things that you've been freaking going through, you know, continue to keep us freaking updated with, you know, everything that you can, obviously. You know, our prayers go out to just, you know, everything being able to get back into, you know, into socket, if you will. Let me see. We'll go up a little bit for y'all. Blonde Logic is my bro. We got a track coming soon. That's what's up. Did you mean Blind? Yeah, Blind Logic. I was like, Blonde Logic. It's like a, yo, man. Hold on quick. Let me see. And then Sprite said, you said send Cash App. I'll email 2 tracks. Blind Logic and Amy Chella. Ah, shit. Shout out to Amy Chella and shit too. Hold on. We got one more from Dirty Money, by the way. And let me see what the Band Lab side said. He said, is that the real money? So it's a different one than you probably know. His name is spelled, well, when we call him Mozzie, we spell it like M-A-Z-I. He also goes by New Mafia. Most people in the community, I think, know him by freaking that. And just to like let you know what he sounds like, I always throw Toaster up and shit like that, just to let you know.
Stripper rapper from his closest socks. He got a bankroll, I want the knot. And he fall smooth, a nigga getting popped. 6 feet buried under rocks. Time to start a war, keep the 40 Glock. I feel like Travis, I ain't talking Scott.
Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger, fuck these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dope nigga meets a crip.
You said that, yeah, that chorus was fire, and that sounds good, bro. I really appreciate your talent and taking the time to produce something. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let me freaking see. Okay, so let's get to the second Dirty Money one, and then I gotta see what sprites scenes. Yeah, see, there it goes right there.
It's like, wee! I'm right here, everybody! Look at me!
Let me star Sprite since my email wants to be a douchebag, man. You know what I'm saying? You ever go to your email and then when you're clicking the email, it clicks into a whole nother email and you're like, my brother, I did not click on this email, man. Now, you know, I see what you trying to do. Let's see what he sent this time. Like, listen. So when artists send 2 songs back-to-backs, different things like that, I do like to try to remind y'all to be, and I'm not from Texas at all, I do like to remind y'all to be A&Rs, right? Be A&Rs through the whole freaking show, but especially when you have an artist who sends a 2 songs back-to-back and different stuff like that, right? Try to put yourselves in a mind state of like, look, if you forcefully, or forget force, just say you came across biggest lottery that they've ever done in history, you won the jackpot, right? So you have a certain amount of money, and like you in your own, you know what I'm saying, sort of abilities, want to literally help one artist blow, but you have to choose one of the 2 songs that are gonna be that, right? Just say like, you know what, we ain't got time to freaking create some other brand new random shit. I'm gonna pick one out of the 2. Which song basically would you sort of like push and, you know, do a video to for the artist and like have you know, be on the radio, all of that shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Never cross your day one, that's all. If you ain't with the squad, I ain't trusting none of y'all. I know they praying on my downfall. It just with my dog, keep it 100, that's all. Never spoke on anything with song. Never cross your day one, that's all. If you ain't with the squad, I ain't trusting none of y'all. I know they praying on my downfall. It just with my dog, keep it 100, that's all. Never spoke on anything with song. Whole team getting paid, talking baby, roll the way we hustles out of control. I ain't never letting the gas come between me, my team, if there's more to be made. I'm a step to the plate, whole team gonna eat, no debate, no time to wait, put them in checkmate, beast mode, always on activate, real winners like Gage, whole state full of gambling, they check the murder rate, lost so many friends at a young age, my heart's been cold when it comes to the street, that's just how it goes, just rules to the game, gotta stick to the goal, I know my day was well, never bold, so many y'all saw mysteries never told. Never cross your day one, that's all. If you ain't with the squad, I ain't trusting none of y'all. I know they praying on my downfall. It just with my dog, keep it 100, that's all. Never spoke on anything with song. Never cross your day one, that's all. If you ain't with the squad, I ain't trusting none of y'all. I know they praying on my downfall. It just with my dog, keep it 100, that's all. Never spoke on anything with song. Gotta break bread and kneel with the whole team. There's little money coming in every direction. My dogs never gotta worry about a recession. Grind with the perfection, killers all in my section. Really putting on for the whole team. If you ain't on the same level, what's the reason to stepping out with a beat? Nothing without my day was. If you ain't with the squad, I ain't trusting none. We don't do this to one. I am my brother's keeper. That's law, send him to meet the Grim Reaper. Keep a Draco with a double drum. Whole team as deadly as it comes. Trust me, you don't want none. Don't ask me about nobody count. I ain't got no comment. That's all. Cross your day one. That's all. If you ain't with the squad, I ain't trusting none of y'all. I know they praying on my downfall. It just with my dog, keep it 100. That's all. Never spoke on anything with song. Never cross your day one. That's all. If you ain't with the squad, I ain't trusting none of y'all. I know they praying on my downfall. It just with my dog.
Notice he always gives this full song structure too.
When it comes to the cash, I got that 20/20 vision, had a bet on the whole team. We really come from nothing. All the us gotta get money addiction. Put the squad in our pocket.
listen right freaking here.
Never crossed your day once.
Honestly, I wonder. I've been wondering if that's like, no, see, cause like DMX. Listen. DMX, right? You know, I feel like he was most likely, you know, the Damien, the version of. Well, no, see, like, was he actually? I'm so lost, and like, I'm trying to remember things from that early DMX sort of freaking days when he first freaking came out. A lot of us, you know, about that first sort of freaking album. I remember he had the song Damien, where, you know, my mind can't remember whether it was Drag On or him who did the voice of freaking, you know what I'm saying, Damien, literally talking to him freaking self and shit like that, where he wasn't necessarily doing the growls and shit like that. So anyways, the reason why I'm even saying any of that was I wondered if from the start, DMX had the, you know, the aggression and stuff like that when he rapped, right? Or something like that, because there was just something that popped up in my head that made Dirty Money sound like a young DMX if he did sort of like, you know, do it. But anyways, you know, this one is way more like we basically choosing between like a twerk club record, right, or a more, I don't know if I want to call this, you know, trap or a little bit of life music or something like that, right? It doesn't necessarily have a like struggle music kind of freaking situation. There's an urgency freaking to it, a certain type of you know what I'm saying, energy of, you know, you know, you speeding somewhere in a freaking car, you know, maybe getting revenge on you know, people who you thought was your day ones or some shit, you know, like it's one of those videos that might have a little bit of a story to freaking tell and just to show you know, some of the freaking lyrics and stuff like that. Overall performance was, you know, fairly freaking decent. I still think you know, to see you work on the things that I talk about, like that's when I'm really gonna get freaking excited for a lot of it. For now though, it's stuff that I feel like, you know, we're gonna listen to, we're gonna hear the freaking energy, we're gonna hear how you're rapping, and over time, as we're gradually able to sort of freaking learn the lyrics, you know, we'll rock with it in the way of, you know, being able to freaking say it back. But you want to work on your style so that we do it almost right away. We should be like immediately singing the song, you know what I'm saying. With what I also appreciate is the 3 minutes and 33 freaking seconds on this freaking record and stuff like that. Again, artists, I would rather you do more than people freaking ask you to do than to do the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's literally the difference between a part-time or a full-time freaking, you know, employee anywhere. You know, you're fine with only working 4 hours of your time and that's it. You know what I mean? Like pretty much, you know what I'm saying? And I love when, you know, you guys really just, you know, give people their money's worth or whatnot. Let the people decide whether or not what you do is a little bit freaking too long. They'll simply switch to the freaking next song. And if they do, that just still also tells you that you need to work on more of the delivery throughout these songs, right? Again, keeping your energy up, keeping the momentum going, making sure that there are many parts for people to be excited to reach in a song. For singers, it's a lot easier, right? Because you guys are, you know, have the ability to sing, obviously. But the melodies, as well as some of the words, are where people are going to, you know, pull from your song. Any artist who has any song where you're doing anything melodically, you know what I'm saying, actual R&B singers or, you know what I'm saying, just melodic, you know, trap artists, whatever the freaking case, you have to think about the melodies as well as the words that you're freaking saying, because you want people to sing your freaking shit back. Anyways, big freaking salute. Out of the two though, wait, so my choice, so the first one is like, man, I feel like the first one to definitely go in freaking strip clubs, right? The first one to definitely go in strip clubs. And then this one is the one that sort of makes me see more of the video. I see a storytelling kind of, you know, situation being able to freaking happen. You know, that beat, I feel like a lot of artists, you know, have probably come across a beat like that, made a song like that, you know what I'm saying? It's a very familiar, just sort of overall freaking feeling. So nothing new in that, right? But you know, you could bring it to the forefront if you're on. What Amaji says that I gotta learn to look for it. I got 1 mil featuring to features to do my room mail me. Okay, I don't know what what was he talking about. All right, you guys, Sprite was saying I also gotta go for it all. Yep, you know what I'm saying? Big fucking facts. Sprite was saying most definitely, my dude. Be lost said let's get it. They sent you on one for a while. Facts. So no, we definitely gotta drop a few. Okay, hold on, let me chap up over here. Shout out to the band lab. The second one Trippy was fucking with. So this one right freaking here, this one was Law.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Right? Like, you hear that, you kind of think of the video. You kind of think, you know what I mean? You're imagining him rapping to the camera, you know what I'm saying? Shit's freaking happening. And then through the verses, you're starting to see the story play out. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of him rapping to the camera here and there. And then other parts like him in the car watching, you know, people who he thought had his back and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Screw him over and shit like that. And then him figuring out ways to get them all back by the end of the video. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, let's get back to the freaking... you know, we got another 2 song from Sprite.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only beats so. I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
So shout out to Sprite. Wait a second. Because I think you sent one. Didn't you say you were sending 2? I think you sent 1. Yeah, because I need to, because either one's a skipping clip and the other's a like 2 song back to back. So I'm just trying to figure out which is which. Which is which in a Nintendo Switch. Hold on, let me add the...
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid?
Yes. Hello? What the he just disappeared. He was a ghost. Run! Hold on, where is the... Let's see what Sprite said. Yeah, I thought she was sending it 2. She said, yes, there are 2 separate emails. So, well, I see the one with Amicella. Which I plop here, and I think I know which one the other one that you're trying to send. But we'll play this one first as let me just double check. Okay, I see the other one. I got you. And I think the first one you wanted is not the Amicella one, right? So let's go play that one first. I got it.
Of course.
Once again. Now this one, hold on. Now this is a 2. This is, you know, even more of a competition kind of situation, right? If we're doing the same sort of like, you know, A&R treatment, right? Where we can only choose one. The label wants us to sign the artist or whatnot. They know what's up. The artist already knows what's up or whatnot, but the label wants you to pick what song gets that artist, you know what I'm saying, to the forefront. And it's guaranteed. It will guaranteed, all right? Understand freaking that. That's why the choice is important, right? Not saying that it will, but in this, you know, theoretical scenario, it will guaranteed be put on the radio. There will be a video. People will, you know, fuck with the thing. But I'm wondering what everybody will choose as their, you know what I'm saying? What is their choice as who they would rather hear get that limelight first. First song up, of course, Hero of the Game with Blind Logic.
Blind Logic. I'm back, boy. Hero with the game. Hero with the game. Yeah. Hero with the game. Hero with the game. Hero with the game. Fly on Superman in every hoe I bang. Leave their pussies numb like my dick dick was Novocaine. I got all these hot girls about to go insane. Since Wonder Woman caught me getting head from Lois Lane. Applying friction to science fiction, these men scared. Who the fuck you think to Avatar the been air? The top I've been there, so I leave them seasoned sorrow. I run in town, I'm in the underground with Leonardo. I pack a pair of swords and bitch, I never hate. Beware the lightning from my fingertips to make you levitate. I regulate the game, spark Phillies and meditate. Rogue and suck the life of the G, but the head is gray. The heavyweight, the mysterious Mac and white baller. Don't understand it, make you vanish like the night crawler. I spit adrenaline charges, turn the men into targets. Spinning mirages, drop you webs of venom and carnage. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, I'm the hero of the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, I'm the hero of the game. No, I ain't trying to be the best, I'm way past that level. The kingpin of this shit, call me Rap's Daredevil. Jumping off buildings when I scale the highest precipice. Walking on the edge, you ain't know the ledge exists. I break your legs and wrists, have you walking funny. Writing checks your ass can't cash, quit talking money. I'm pushing weed and O's for the cheddar, you fools. Call me the Hulk, I make the green explode incredible. So bitch, don't ever bother, never try to fight it back. Quit the game, cause I'll make you retire quite as fast. Break your bones with explosions when I dynamite your ass. Lap my fuckers when I'm running by them like the Flash. I'm more than cruel or torture fools, really Hussein? Strap fam, I'll beat you with the Batman like Bruce Wayne. Cause strength is just fine, but agility helps. Robbing these jokers with gadgets, it's in my utility belt. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, I'm the hero with the game.
He's the
hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, I'm the hero with the game. Surgical great precision, yeah, mean and vicious too. I don't need laser vision to see the bitch in you, but I use the heat to set the fucking fire to your corpse. Send them flying through the stratosphere like Human Torch. I'm using force so peace fails and speech falters. Hit the chronic, I love me some MJ more than Peter Parker. Plus my spidey sense is good for detecting haters. Toss them down flights of escalators, I check you later. I dismantle foes, gamble with flows, aggressive nature. Slice your necks with aces like I throw in decks of razors. I'm the hardest there is, I'm the father of the shit. Blued up, got the streets buzzing like the tick. Caught up in the mix, which will think of tropic dreams. Catch me with the aqua teams, kicking it with soccer teams. The ego's insane, but I'm fucking great with a cape. Best remember my name, cause I'm the motherfucking hero with the game. With the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, hero with the game. Hero with the game, I'm the hero with the game. Hero with the game, 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 I'm the hero with the game.
There's a lot of artists that I can't stand.
But you can't deny the fact that I'm sick with it.
That's right.
Yeah. That's what a lot of people call me though, yeah. Hero with the game.
The hell happened to my camera? It just froze and shit.
A lot of y'all ain't fucking with me. On any type of level.
Along with my face. My face just had like a, oh, this song stanky. Oh, this song stanky. Hold on. What am I trying to freaking do?
It's right here, alright?
Okay, there we go.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
Alright, so
and you niggas is fucking our rap.
We'll get through this one, you know what I'm saying, quick, cause you know what I'm saying, straight freaking forward. First of all, you know, we'll go with the freaking length, right? Appreciate the freaking length. You know, we got a few artists, you know what I'm saying, sending that full song structure, you know what I'm saying, almost in a little bit of a back-to-back fashion, which I freaking like or whatnot, showing the ability to be able to freaking, you know, again, for me, I look at it as you're giving the listener their money's worth. When they like you and they like how you rap, they're gonna wanna, you know what I'm saying, take in as much content as freaking possible. Time will not be a freaking issue. Obviously, time will affect certain things like, you know, radio, how much of the video they possibly freaking play in certain cases, and, you know, like countdown fashions and freaking stuff like that. But the rhyming, the bars, everything was freaking on point. If there's anything that I would sort of change or perfect, right, there are certain parts that you might have, or he might have been like a little bit off, you know what I'm saying, beat or you know, rushing a few things or whatnot. I get the lyricism aspect or whatnot, so there's a little bit of freedom, you know what I'm saying, sometimes with that, but you know, there's also that perfectionist side that, you know, you want people to pay attention completely to how you are rapping and flowing to the beat, right? So the lyrics are important, as well as where you land on the beat, because people who listen to you, and again, when people love a record, you choose that song during karaoke, right? And you want to be able to rap like the artist does on there. And so you want to make sure that y'all stuff is as streamlined as possible, and it's not a little bit harder to sort of, for somebody else to approach your thing. Even if they're just trying to cover it in a completely different genre, you want it to be a little bit more freaking streamlined. So that, and then the chorus is a little simple. It's just like, you know, hero of the game, hero of the game. You know, I felt like, you know, some scratching, some DJ shit and stuff like that in there, maybe at the very least. You know what I'm saying? Just like actual something other than just that by itself. Again, that everybody else would want to join in with. I think, you know, it, for the concept, it works completely, because then you're like, oh yeah, all the references, and you know, that was my favorite part of and stuff like that. This, of course, would lend itself perfectly to if you made a video and sort of pulled the right scenes from either animated, you know, all of the animated things of what you were talking about, right? If you were able to find, you know what I'm saying, that stuff, like, you know, that's definitely something I would have fun with coming out with. No, that wasn't, it's not your turn, Nucleus Dysfunction. That was a video that was playing after the video of the song that just played right now, literally. Like, this one went, and then right after that ended, that was apparently next in the YouTube lineup or whatnot, but that's not the line and stuff like that. Let me see. But yeah, 4 minutes and 4 seconds. I appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, once again, get a little bit of an animated video version of this with footage from, you know, all of the heroes and villains that you're freaking talking about. I feel like it would be fun for people to sort of watch that and, you know, help some that may feel like it might be a little bit freaking long get through. Let me see. You should let Dorky remake it for you and stuff like that. Which one what are you referring to? Was I behind in the stream or what? Yeah, a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like that one, a little while back, you were, when you were talking about some song that we had just played, and, you know what I mean? It was crazy. Salsa with cheese. Trippy also said that was hard. Let me go ahead and refresh it and stuff like that as well. And of course, we'll pull up the next song, which is "Leave It Alone" by Amy Chilla, featuring Deshaun Jackson. All right, so we're gonna plug that in. No, what the hell? Trying to refresh my bad lab.
Set that shit in stone. My words are like Excalibur. Leave that shit alone. I'm on a different caliber. Set that shit in stone. My words are like Excalibur. Leave that shit alone. I'm on a different caliber.
Set that shit in stone. Set that shit in stone. Leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone. My words are like Excalibur. A different caliber. My words are like Excalibur. A different caliber.
Pick that metal up and put it down. I get these reps in. Bet you didn't expect That last bar, I keep them guessing. Hate to see me level up my own shit, that's progression. Take them round the block like I need to get these steps in. Oh, okay, mirror, mirror, can't wait to see how come I gon' get you. Show him all his fears until there's tears and then I press mute. My presence is a gift, but your patience is a virtue. He running through the door like he trying to meet his curfew. Set that shit in stone, my words are like Excalibur. Leave that shit alone, I'm on a different caliber. Set that shit in stone, my words are like Excalibur.
There's Amy Chella.
I'm on a different caliber.
Set that shit in stone. Set that shit in stone. Leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone. My words are like Excalibur, a different caliber. My words are like Excalibur, a different caliber.
And bitch, I've been crazy way back in the Haney when Ben put me on. I'm what my life made me. This music I'm making, my life in the song. I slowed it, don't find my way out of the streets and it got me a stall. But that doesn't mean that I stop being strapped, man. I'm ready for war. I'm paranoid, I keep my guns loaded, cause I swear they trying to come kill me. I make music for the hustlers, but the 9 to 5 will still feel me. If you don't think that I'm great yet, then I swear to God that I will be. Everybody done switched on me, I'm still solid, I'm still me. I'm big blunt smoking, small gun packing, 32 on my hip on the stage when I'm rapping. I don't want no trouble, but that don't mean that I'm lacking. If you never heard of me, it's time to meet Deshaun Jackson.
Set that shit in stone, my words are like Excalibur. Leave that shit alone, I'm on a different caliber. Set that shit in stone, my words are like Excalibur. Leave that shit alone, I'm on a different caliber.
Set that shit in stone. Set that shit in stone. Leave that shit alone. Leave that
Amy
shit
could
alone.
have a little bit of
My words are like Excalibur,
young Cardi
a
vibe.
different caliber. My words are like Excalibur, a different caliber.
You gotta set this shit in stone. A lot of times I always gotta like go call you on the phone and see, yo, where did you go, freaking? A lot of times my throat was just gonna kill me right there. Big freaking salute right there.
Yeah, Amy and everybody need a track. The dope thing about Amy right now. Shout out to Steph, what up, girl? Dope thing about freaking Amy is, like, you know what I'm saying, I love that she's actually willing to work with a lot of freaking artists or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, get it while you freaking can and stuff like that. At some point, you know what I'm saying, an artist reaches, you know, that being too busy to like knock out a bunch of, you know, features and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, whether it's a male or female, you know, she's worked with probably more of a variation of artists than, honestly, like a lot from the community. Not a tremendous amount. There are many of you, of course, who have many features. We're not trying to take anything away from anybody. But when I think about from her side, right, you know, mostly I'll see, you know, like a lot of, you know, females and, you know, other females, or the female with the male. It's like either of or the other. And then for some it's a little bit harder to find them, you know what I'm saying, working with certain artists. And, you know, I haven't found any that I feel is like, you know, she does this type of freaking one, you know what I'm saying, better than that one. It's like either freaking or she finds sort of like the right records for like where she goes. And like Deshaun Jackson killed this freaking one, man. Like he got in there and did the thing. Like in terms of I'll say this, right? In terms of the male sort of collabs that she's done, right? With like the male freaking artists. This is definitely probably up there in that top, you know, 5 sort of freaking sector or whatnot. Like the chorus, how she came in there, definitely something freaking catchy. And, you know, yeah, she does have a sort of like a young, almost like Cardi vibe mixed with, you know, a few other things. I can still see her within there. Of course, mad spaz, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking lower on the scale and stuff like that. Again, when we go on a 1 to 10 scale, give your freaking thoughts overall. And if you do give a little bit of a lower freaking score, let the artist know why your mind, you know what I'm saying, went freaking there, so they know how to possibly make it a little bit freaking better for your possible needs in there. How do you use your skip that you won on a freaking show? You gotta make sure that you hashtag the type of skip that you freaking won in the subject line of the email that you are using it freaking for. So theoretically, you could have a submission in the free line and then send an actual skip for a different song, you know what I'm saying? However, if you want to pay,
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
That's for other artists and stuff like that. But yeah, shout out to freaking Amy Chella on this one. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. One verse from freaking each. She gets in there, does her freaking thing or whatnot. Did they make a video for that? Like, honestly, man, I feel like she also makes a video for freaking almost everything that I freaking heard. So I wouldn't be surprised. And she gets these things knocked out in a timely freaking manner at freaking that. And professionally. I appreciate the work ethic and stuff like that. So yeah, you got to put that hashtag in the subject line of the email and stuff like that. Right? Subject line of the email. Let me see. You said, my bad. It's just too generic. The beat is forgettable. As we're both verses, I like lyrics with substance at least. The song is freaking boring and stuff like that. I feel you. I feel you. And you know what I'm saying? Like, look, ain't nothing wrong. Like, we all love music, right? We all love good music even more. We love great music. Even more, right? And often, you know, people need to hear something that, you know, changes their outlook on a situation, or, you know what I'm saying, makes them feel like they're smarter for getting all the metaphors, or you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, something that can in the moment as you're listening sort of take you on a journey for whatever amount of time it is, 2 to 3 freaking minutes. If you can make someone forget that they're listening to a freaking song for a second, and that they're actually, you know what I'm saying, they're just engulfed in the experience of what they're freaking hearing. Those are often I think the best freaking records and whatnot. You know what I mean? And you want those songs that sort of like take you out of reality, just like a good movie can. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and hit back in. Oh well, hold on. Well, you know what? No, wait. Let me do one out the straight up free line. And then I'll do your offline, your nuclear and stuff like that. I see yours, so let me put a star on it. With your demigod, I'm gonna put that there. Gotta make sure that I close this freaking down. All right. So hold on real quick. Because he has a skip as well that he wants to freaking put in line and stuff like that. But I want you guys to have hope, right? That you guys will be played, and that I don't only play people who are paying on the freaking show and stuff like that. So we do play the free line. Shout out to Sprite the MC on that last 2 songs. Now, just for anybody who is wondering, though, we do giveaways on the show if we do hit at least 100 in terms of, you know what I'm saying, when people do pay to skip the freaking line, it does help us get closer to being able to do giveaways on the freaking show. So when you guys do see, you know, people put those in, you know, get a little more excited, you know. Let me see. What did you do in there? What did you just do? I heard something fall. Now let me see. Okay, so where we at? I'm supposed to go back in the free line. Let me go down. Let me go down in the Casino ATX, man. Long time no freaking see. Long time no freaking see. Listen, I know why I'm doing this freaking accent. It's because I just got finished freaking watching Walking Dead all over again. I was watching Dead City with Maggie and Negan, and like hearing Maggie all the freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Yo.
Love weed.
I believe Glenn.
Let me see. Casino ATX with I'm on.
Makes me feel incredible, invincible, unbreakable.
You what?
Insatiable, so tangible.
I'm on that killer, bad like Mike Jack Dilla. Real life gorilla, ain't knowing that more villa. I'm on that killer, something kinda like a big villa. Smooth like a chinchilla, at least how the fuck I feel her. I'm on that killer, bad like Mike Jack Dilla. Real life gorilla, ain't knowing that more villa. I'm on that killer, something kinda like a big villa. Smooth like a chinchilla, at least how the fuck I feel her. Hits in my bone, all of my weed is so strong. Beating on my chest like King Kong. Smoking obscene, loud green, drinking, swearing like a leprechaun. Ain't he black with the foxy on? Say what I want, all my fucks be gone. Can't see no other rock Spartans. Crush competition like a fresh crouton. Got my bars lined up formation. Shotgun loads, I stay blazing. Cash in hash bags, I'm chasing. So high fist bump space stations. Only real fatties, they double stuffed. Blunt like a one, must be Hufflepuff. Smoke like a Rasta, I mash it up. In her potato, I mash it up. That killer, bad like Mike Jack Dilla. Real life gorilla, ain't knowing that more villa. That killer, something kinda like a big villa. Smooth like a chinchilla, at least how the fuck I feel her. That killer, bad like Mike Jack Driller. Real life gorilla, ain't knowing that more villa.
I'm on
that killer. Something
Hit that like button. Appreciate you for freaking being here, man. You know what it is.
At least how the fuck I feel her. Yo, baby mama, she go with me. Loving my vibe and my poetry. She just say yes like she flow with tree. Pumping it back like I'm Joe to see. Every day we pop, she look top notch. If she don't, she got her hair up in the top knot. Gotta doing freaky shit in the back lot. Like sloppy top with a mouth full of pop rock. It's work no team. She the throat queen for the protein. Feeling like a doping. She gets high, loosens up, take the whole thing. Says it tastes better when I've been smoking. So that's 24/7. How many blunts a day? 50-11. Good Lord high as hell, get the reverend. Wonder if they got good shit in heaven. I just want to take a minute to thank the sweet big baby Jesus up above for all of these green cushion nuts he put here for you and for me. So congregation, come together and say amen. When I'm on that killer, bad like Mike Jack Dilla. Real life gorilla, ain't knowing that more villa. When I'm on that killer, something kinda like a big villa. Smooth like a chinchilla, at least how the fuck I feel her. When
I'm on that killer. Hey, that's not what he said. Not bad for a song. Like, listen. Not bad for a song that, like, honestly has a name that has been played out for, like, quite some time and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I remember when that phrase was way more popular, that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm on, he on, or whatever. Yeah, I feel like in those days, as it was, becoming freaking popular, the song would be popping even more. But even so, I feel like you did a, decent job. Of course, it's freaking catchy, standard. Knowing your stuff and how many different type of records that you have, Casino ATX, just for people in the freaking building, is a very interesting and unique artist. He'll have, certain records like this. This feels a little bit more standard, paint by freaking numbers, typical, more mainstream trap centric, kind of freaking record. But he has even more, like, I could see records with him and Redman and stuff like that. He has a lot more, comedic based stuff, but also stoner centric things, and can really get into a few different freaking lanes, right? So if you're hearing that just by itself, you know, you never know sort of, you know, some of the you know, like again, the of course weed song.
Smoked out of my zone, pressure on my dome.
Still with
loud like rock song, singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone,
he's still
pressure
consistent.
on my dome. Loud like rock song, singing like boom, 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 boom. I'm on that funk, it ain't no punk. I guarantee this is what you want. Roll it up and don't miss a chunk. Spread the wax inside the rap. Light it up and I spit the rap. Do gymnastics on the track. Stay trippy all night cause I got the packs. Inhaling, high, 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 high. Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, 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 bye. Time was spent with cherry mental.
A mysterious whatever. Wait, so you said it sounded like a video listen to Daily and so I thought you said, bro, you remind me of a Keebler elf. Chill, LB. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Alright, is that why you jump Z boo? It's scared me and so that. What are you having? He said, bro, he shakes and Chris when by the way, Big Dizzy isn't in the freaking book. I forgot who recommended the that newest, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know what I'm saying, movie to me. But yeah, it was pretty freaking good and shit like that. I felt like I don't understand. I know we on something completely different right now, but it's gotta make sense. Why is it that the animated side of a lot of situations can do adaptions so much freaking better, right? Like, again, Michael Bay, 2 or 3 freaking, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle freaking movies or whatnot. It was all right. I just never really liked the look of the turtles. I like how they interacted, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know, just to have them in live action and be CGI, you know, it was gonna be a hard sell anyways and stuff like that. I honestly was, before that even happened, like I think a lot of us wouldn't have minded the sort of, you know, the versions we had in like Secrets of the Ooze and all that freaking shit when they were, you know, full bodied. I've actually seen someone at Comic-Con that has the actual costumes like that, eyes moving and all, like it looks literally how they did in the freaking movie. So part of us probably wanted a little something more like freaking that. But when it comes to CGI, a lot of these things, they can do things better in the full animation, right? So the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the one that they have, is pretty freaking good. Different. They take it in a kind of different directions with certain things, but we'll just say they do it in the animation style of like Spider-Verse, right? So it's very interesting in that, right? The action is freaking pretty freaking dope, and you know what I'm saying, just freaking check that out. He said, was it real turtles like Toodle? No, so it was done in like the animation style a little bit of like you know, the Spider-Verse films and stuff like that, but more trying to figure out what aspect, because there's many aspects, there's many different animation styles in that damn freaking movie. Just watch it, that's all, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy. Yeah, we gotta agree. We agreed to keep that a secret. Y'all stupid, man. He said, y'all don't know nothing about Keebler elves, man. Listen, I know they better make my cookies, man. I know they better make my cookies. All right, so let's get that. We got the offline skip from Monsieur who put the thing in so I could slide it on in the cusp. We'll make it a VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
With high endorphins in the slide of London.
All right, so we got Nuclear a dysfunction.
Let me tell you something, you mark-ass bastard. I am the demigod of devastation. If you disagree, you can lift the head and clack on my asshole, you fat bitch. I came to kill and show up in some things I rap for shit. Put 'em back
Don't be hear the dragon beat? I know don't be here. Just come to the show.
Continue spilling the blood and then I believe it's now. This shit's forever with the sounds of my foul behavior. Cops hate me, I shoot 'em after I tase 'em. Stick an apple in his mouth, that's how it shake and bake 'em. Pepper spray his eyeballs and eat 'em with a spork. Yeah. Call me crazy, it's rude not to spice my pork. Fuck you with nuclear, what's your worst mistake? Somebody should have warned you in the first place. One thing I can't stand and that's a fake. That's why they got 'em all staring death in the face. Higher life, put the music, keep the veins pumping. Devour 80 rappers, step away if you hear my stomach rumbling. Sell your organs on the black market for a pack of smokes in his info. Real city rappers alive is like giving dick to a nipple. Holy shit, bro, I lost my marbles again. Oh, find out where they jab your eyeballs out with this ink pen. Then use your blood to write this badass song and have it submitted. And laugh at the whole world hears the lyrical murders I've committed. You're dim-witted. I ought to rip up your face and shove it up your mother's custom Mandy. She abort her worst mistake. Fuck you with nuclear, what's your worst mistake? Somebody should have warned you in the first place. One thing I can't stand and that's a fake. That's why I got 'em all staring death in the face.
I've already warned you once. There's no more warnings. Now you will suffer the bloody aftermath of the demigod.
Once you can't hide, you will face your motherfucking dead mind. Wipe those tears from your eyes and witness the end of your wondrous
Better get the fuck
People
out
are going
of
to
my
Five Guys. Looking in the chat and see Stephanie with the wide eyes. We can kind of figure out. I can't do that with my voice.
Record, if you don't think I'm the king of rap metal, you a bitch. Go fuck yourself.
So first of all, if you're freaking out. Now, listen. Got in there, did his freaking metal freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Of course, when we freaking hear that. And many of the records that he sits in, like, you know, it's a good time. It's things that I want to freaking actually be able to see live, right? Because I'm always toting for a lot of you guys that, like, you know, the live band situations, if you are ever able to make it happen when you go perform live places, you know, you're gonna be the talk of that freaking show because you're actually performing your records. Understand that. Everybody else, half of the artists who come out on stage, what do y'all do? Let me put my actual record Just rap over that. Laziest thing on the planet. I don't care who you freaking are, big or freaking small. There are a lot of people who, you know, don't really like when artists freaking do that, because, you know, there are many artists who will rely on the actual record. They'll stop rapping for longer periods of time, letting the record do the job. You're supposed to let the crowd do the freaking job. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the crowd knows your stuff enough, right? You get lucky enough to put the mic out to the crowd and let the crowd be a little bit of your hype man and your backup for stuff. But you have a band, like, again, you literally have to rely completely on yourself and that freaking band, right? They play the music, they supply the actual, you know, backing, and then you do the work as the vocalist freaking on there. If you have backup singers, you'll have that. But people love an experience, man. That's way more worth paying for than me basically paying for an artist to go do karaoke of their song. You know what I'm saying? Like that I already heard on my way to see your ass in the first place, right? Like, listen, I'm just saying. And again, I get it. Sometimes maybe you don't memorize all of your song, but also that's also not professional either. Know your shit. Know the stuff that you're gonna perform, so you don't have all these crutches, because at the end of the day, your live performances, you have to give people something that you can't give them on the record, right? You have to give them an experience, and not like, I'm telling you, nobody just, oh, I'm just here because it's the artist, and like whatever they do, even if they were to just like say what's up and leave, I'm good. Like, no, they paid, they came. Some people drove far, hours, took planes often, right? And like, think about that. Think about the artists that do very minimal at their shows, and then the people that, you know, do all of that to like come and then see them do a half-assed job on stage. So again, you know, do what y'all gotta freaking do. Song was kind of cool. I agree. Chorus could have been, you know what I'm saying, a little more freaking better. But again, I think this one with a video or a live performance, I think it'll make everything come to life. I don't remember what the full what was that?
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. No, you calm down so I can do it. Let me see. What was that? 3 minutes and 49. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Y'all keeping it up. She was like, "Emmanuel, you can shoot porn freaking anywhere, man." I mean, he's not wrong. You know, I guarantee there's at least 2 places where probably wouldn't be appropriate to do such a thing, regardless of what time it is, right? If it's like midnight, no one is at the whatever it is, I guarantee there's 2 places, you know what I'm saying, just off top, that you'd be like, yeah, maybe don't. Let me see. He said, "We'll cut you." Johnny Pern with Ratchet, Puerto Rican, Bronx bitches, man. What the hell? Why? Hold on, real quick. Let me look in the thing real quick. Just want to make sure we didn't have any other things. Let me see what Band Lab was saying. Band Lab was like, that was cool. That was Van. Is it TTR? Van. You guys always put objects as. You know what? Like, I need to know. Was there? Because there's like a lot of artists, right? There's a lot of artists and producers on Band Lab. You know, if you're in there, let me know. Let me know, because I need an answer for this. A lot of you guys will put like objects in your names. Is there any specific reason for freaking that? Because I haven't looked it up freaking yet, but just, you know, going live more recently, I noticed a lot more people, literally, like Trippy, for instance, has, you know, it's a diamond of a face with no mouth, I think a strip of bacon, maybe. And then Trippy, and then of course you spell that a little bit different, with the eye being, you know, a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, eye. Then there's another freaking face with no mouth, another piece of bacon, I think, and then another diamond, right? You know what I'm saying? So you have that, and then Van I think. Again, I'm just assuming you can correct me for how to say your name. You have I think that's a moon or something like that in there. It's just a freaking moon. Let me look up a little bit. Let me go up, because I know there were like way more than that. Then there's Scar has the number 2 and 3 in blue. I'm still trying to understand what did you grab right now? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Nighty night, little Bonchita. Wait, no, never mind. Let me see. Let me see what came in and said. I put the middle finger in my name because YouTube banned me from using it. Yeah, but how come they allowed it in your name though? You know what I'm saying? I'm just curious. All right, so let's go back into the free line again. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience. Happy Monday again for y'all being here. I know we have Cinematic also who sent a skip, so we'll take care of his in a moment. But again, I want to start moving y'all in the free line forward too, so y'all could feel like y'all eating bean and cheese sandwich with everybody. All right, so let's go ahead and get y'all in there and see who's next in there. Jay Grimes. Okay, let's oh no, wait, no, never mind. That's a mixture and a master and sale. You know, I'm not in need of that right now. You know what I'm saying? But thank you. We have West Side by Yanni B. All right, so listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here on the West Side, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what it is, bro. We gonna see what it is. Whoop.
Fuck love, get money. Yeah, you know what I'm on. Fuck love, get money, let's run. 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 They see my wrist, they see my chain. I won't play the material game. I'm chasing dreams, I'm making moves. Gotta stay true, gotta find my groove. I can't make no time for you. I got things that I'm trying to do. Bringing me down, that's all you do. I can never count on you. They say that they love me, but it's justified. I see through the act, it's all a charade. I'm building my empire step by step. No time for distraction, no time to fret. In this concrete jungle where dreams can be crushed. Only ambition, I won't be hushed. Don't tell me your feelings don't mean me nothing. I know she don't love me, she just wants some money. I was a stone face every time. Revenge on my mind, let nothing slide. Mama telling me I need to check my pride. I'm on my grind and I'm on the rise. Reaching for the stars up in the sky. I prove her wrong, I break the mold. She got a heart, but she ain't got no soul. To me, she just another hoe. They see my wrist, they see my chain. But I won't play the material game. I'm chasing dreams, I'm making moves. Gotta stay true, gotta find my groove. I can't make no time for you. I got things that I'm trying to do. Bringing me down, that's all you do. I can never count on you. All these girls, they want my cash, but I won't let my money flame. I got dreams and I got goals. Gotta stay focused on lose control. In the city like what dreams are sold. I'm on a journey, my story to unfold. In this world of good and gold, I'm searching for something that can't be sold. They see my wrist, they see my chain. I won't play the material game. I'm chasing dreams, I'm making moves. Gotta stay true, gotta find my groove. I can't make no time for you. I got things that I'm trying to do. Bringing me down, that's all you do. I can never count on you.
What you think of the thing? Okay, whatever. How do y'all feel about that right there? Honestly, wait, why would you even call no, never mind. So it was West Side Yanni. Wait, I don't even know what the freaking Westside Yanni B is the full name of the freaking artist. That's what I'm assuming. Or no, listen, y'all just need to freaking put the damn right metadata so we know freaking what's up or whatnot, right? Either way.
They say that they love me, but it's justified. I see through the act, it's all a charade.
Okay, there was a slight aspect of like repetitive freakiness, you know what I'm saying, in freaking certain places or whatnot. So I know there will be some who will be sort of like annoyed with freaking that and not find freaking much. There's part of me that actually likes your energy. Anytime I can hear an artist like that can, you know what I'm saying, go up into, you know, certain octaves, or at least freaking tries, like I appreciate freaking that. So if we get some a little more variation freaking in that freaking the actual song, could be freaking cool or whatnot. A lot of you guys, you know, you stick within that 1 minute 43 seconds or whatnot. And like when you're doing minimal to the record, it's okay. But you know, again, you got like none of you guys think about being on freaking radio and stuff like that. I feel like most of you guys bet on streaming or like honestly don't know. I don't know what you guys go after in terms of when you start making songs and are thinking about the longevity of them. You know, don't make things with the aspect of just like immediately, you know, people just listening to the next song and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me a moment. What did Trippy say? Did I really put my mind in these tracks? He's I'm trying to be worldwide for real. Dorky don't play that because the mix needs major works. Lyrics though, fire or 100. Mazi said that was the ill setup or the 3 setup or something like that. AOB chill. NYL bro said like the song. I like the voice. LS Duke was saying Dorky don't play that from Mozzie. All that fast food shit is the guts. Let me see. Just like this song. Oh yeah, what was you saying? Fire. That burger is ass. Just like that. You dumb. Let me see. Dork Dog is still here. That's what's up. As we proceed to give you what you need. Let me make sure. Let me look at the thing. Look at the thing. Look at the thing. Look at the thing. Okay, so where are we at? Cinematic. Mr. Cinematic with Gruesome Twosome. Let's go ahead and plop freaking yours on in and then back to the free line, assuming nobody sends a ski.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal.
Drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high. The independent army.
Yeah.
This is the beast that you all asked for. The unexpected come to get you. This is your boy. This is your boy who?
This is your boy bro.
Now I don't know about everyone else, but I know that lately it's been feeling like all the rappers that I used to know and love have all gone from this world. It feels like I'm the last one that's left. It feels like I'm all alone in this rap game now. But I've never been one to turn tail and run in the face of a challenge. I know that nobody out here can do what I do, can create the incredible designs and show the artistic talent that I can. That's why I feel like I'm going at it solo now. Like I'm the only one that's left. So without further ado, I would like to bring to you the one that will always give you what you need.
Cinematic. The last of the dying breed.
The last of the dying breed.
Rusty cow.
Now my daddy is the best and he's better better than the rest. I'm the mini cinematic, name is Tricks and I am blessed. Something like this you have never seen before. I am only 10, when I am older you will see more. And none of you can kick it with the giant little tiny kid. This ain't hide and seek, so none of you are finding this. I'm gonna spit it like my daddy does, I'm little Tricks-o-matic. I'm the wicked that they love, yeah, my food they gotta have it. I know you didn't see this coming, got you looking like a dummy. I don't even reach your tummy, I'm the reason why you run. My daddy is the last one of the dying breed that's left, the rest of them have passed. Also he is fighting to the death. I bet you thinking you can do it, thinking you're the one to stop us. Only thing that you forgot, none of you will ever top us. Beating cinematic, bro, I told you that my dad's a goat. On the mic he never chokes, go ahead and crack your jokes. Cause me and dad are getting mad and we're prepared for anything. I promise you that if you laugh that you are gonna feel the sting. And if you still come knocking to try to pick a fight, Brad and Tristan Cali gonna answer and turn out your light.
Yeah, that's right, now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you messing with the Callies, here is what you don't know. The veterans, the betterment, the reason why there's no goal. When we get to running, man, we just lose. Oh, I ain't being funny, man, we just cruise. And I hope that you were ready to hear the truth soon. You ain't ready for the gruesome twosome.
Now it's cinematic, time to panic. Start attacking anyone that gets it cracking. Tristan gonna Hulk smash, send you packing. And if you wanna step to me, I can fully guarantee that none of you can come close to the level that I've been. By now you know my pedigree, and I will not accept defeat. And boy, you'll never get to see your family if you're testing me. Don't you bitches know by now why my son is on this beat? He did it without knowing how and brought the fucking burning heat. It's crazy how amazing, all his cadence fully blazing. We ain't fading now, we made it now, and other rappers are just lacing. I don't need no metaphors to tell you what I think of you. A dead end's what you heading for, and I am gonna speak the truth. We are here to give you what you need, got a legend standing next to me, plus a vixen that's a queen. Now it's time to play the scene. For any questions you may have, I'll be the answers that you seek. I'm the legacy, the legend, now the last of a dying breed.
Yeah, that's right, now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you messing with the Callies, here is what you don't know. The veterans, the betterment, the reason why there's no goal. When we get to running, man, we just lose them. I ain't being funny, man, we just cruise. And I hope that you were ready to hear the truth soon. You ain't ready for the gruesome twosome. Yeah, that's right, now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you messing with the Callies, here is what you don't know. The veterans, the betterment, the reason why there's no goal. When we get to running, man, we just lose them. I ain't being funny, man, we just cruise. And I hope that you were ready to hear the truth soon. You ain't ready for the gruesome twosome. Yeah, that's right, now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you messing with the Callies,
I feel like
you don't know. The veterans, the betterment,
I'm starting to think of like more things that you could have done in that one, right? Because you do keep the chorus going for quite a bit. You do keep the chorus going for...
Are we building legends over here? Cause I don't know. No one told me yet.
So in case nobody freaking knew, man, that was, of course, Cinematic and his son, you know what I'm saying, his daughter sprinkled in there a little bit, you know what I'm saying, as the tag. You know, are we building legends? You know what I'm saying? And somewhere in certain parts in the chorus and stuff like that, just like, you know, nestled behind the mainstay, you know what I'm saying, a sort of chorus that's freaking there. Now listen, let's go through a few freaking things, right? First of all, as I say before, man, it's always good to be able to hear when any of you guys are able to get, you know, your kids on, you know, the records with you guys, right? You know, honestly, sometimes the earlier the freaking better, because, you know, it takes people a little bit to really get used to, you know, recording, sounding confident in their own, you know what I'm saying, skin, finding their style. And, you know, the more practice that you have, the more that you're able to hear your own voice, the better that you will freaking get. And, you know, I like to see what many of, you know, those that I've heard, you know, have been able to freaking do. Whether it's simply a song from you to your kids, or you actually getting your kids on the freaking songs, or, you know, just producing a record and helping them, you know, write something freaking dope. You know, this one, of course, still a little bit in an area where I do think that polish can be freaking done. And there's part of me that wants like a re-recording each year or something like that, right? Like as he gets older and like better and more fun, just to see like how his delivery sort of like gets better or something like that. So whether it's like a remix of this song each time or something freaking else, man, whatever, obviously like you freaking choose and stuff like that. Cinematic still consistent with the anthem feel when it comes to the freaking chorus and stuff like that. It's very, you know, group of people walking in one direction, skipping with shotguns or some shit. You know what I'm saying? As you freaking listen. Let me see. Oh wow, man, that thing was like 5 minutes into. Well, see, so this is what I was saying, right? So it does feel like, you know, that chorus just like, you know, goes on a little bit, you know, usually, right? You know what I'm saying? Fair standard, you know, situation or whatnot is just, you know, another 8 bars for the freaking chorus, and that's freaking cool. You want to do two 8 bars or whatnot, that's almost like another 16 bar worth of a freaking chorus and stuff like that. That's fine too. But if it's just the same thing, it might get a little bit freaking boring if there's no variation at that point in the beat, or maybe, you know, you guys talking back and forth to each other. Yeah, so what'd you think about this song we just did? You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like, I felt like a conversation should have been freaking had during that part. Or, you know what I'm saying, you know, maybe your daughter should, you know, sort of see you guys out and stuff like that.
Yeah, we building legends over here, everybody. That's what's up. My dad and my brother and stuff, yo. You know what it is and whatnot. And if you don't, then you suck. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
No, we're talking about cinematic right now and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Cinematic, eating lots of pieces of cheese and some beans.
Now my daddy is the best and he's better than the rest. I'm the mini cinematic, name is Tricks and I am blessed.
That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? What did Mozzie say there? He said, little man gonna be dope as fuck, bro. He didn't actually say it like that, but what'd you say? What did you say, man? I forgot, man. It was somewhere though. Send it to me, be okay, chill. You know what I'm saying? He fell asleep at some point. Where did you go? Why did you fall asleep? Let me see. I want you to hear the one I sent in. Vlog said, man, listen. You know what I'm saying? What's up or whatnot? Cammy was laughing. I might return if this food and butter don't sleep in me, man. Damn, son, what happened? Hold on, let me go up a little bit more. As we was like, he's about to go grub, man. Hey, listen, to eat some shit for me, man. Food, not the vagina, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't eat. I mean, you can still eat that, but like, don't eat it for me. I have nothing. Get out! Look, where's the intro button again? You gotta get out of here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue.
All right, so back to where we were. Lil Wayne train up. Like, where are we at? What was the freaking thing in, man? Damn, y'all said a lot in the like length of time. I'm not even gonna look for the freaking thing anymore. How do y'all be tagging me? Cause I can't tag nobody. So initially, you know, that is what kind of sucks sometimes about freaking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We love them. You know what I'm saying? It's a good quality platform, probably one of the best places to freaking watch the show often. You know what I'm saying? But tagging people on it is a little bit of a bitch. I don't know if there's a copyright on the platforms that you do and can, and like why YouTube hasn't implemented it yet. But usually you have to like press the @ and then legit type, you know, the letters of the person that you're talking to. I don't know. I don't know if it's, you know, caps and all in order for it to like highlight you in the chat when they're talking to you. You know what I'm saying? For me, because it's my stream and you know the programs that I'm freaking running, it's a little bit freaking easier. So I can literally tag any of you guys and go booyah, right? I could just go booyah on my thing and it will tag, you know what I'm saying, you guys freaking for me, which is freaking dope. For you guys though, yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of like I wish it would help, right? Like if you're tagging, if you want to tag somebody who's in the building, like literally as we press at least the first letter, have everyone who's in the building with the letter, you know, pop up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or even if, why can't we tag people who are outside of the freaking building, right? It should be easier for us to add each other and sort of like follow and subscribe and all that for the community themselves and stuff like that. I feel like that's what they're missing out on. Like a lot of people have freaking YouTube, right? But in terms of when you're trying to create the community, you know what I'm saying, outside of just the individual freaking, you know what I'm saying, streamer and stuff like that, when you guys want to network, you know, you do have to end up posting your link or something like that. Me, again, a little bit easier for me. I can just click on your names and then I can do things. So I like that. Thank you, I guess. But like for the people, man, come on, bro. And then shout out to freaking Band Lab. Shout out to Band Lab, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's, you know, again, as recently being able to freaking go live on the freaking platform, you know what I'm saying? There's a big freaking community on freaking there. Lots of work still to be freaking done on that side. Still can't add anybody, you know, for like mod status and stuff like that, which would be good. I wish we could add, you know, some of you guys as freaking mods so you guys could, you know, help out and things like that. The other thing that you guys do that nobody else does is immediately, for some reason, almost everybody on Band Lab, they get in the building and then they post their link in the chat and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I urge y'all to read first if you guys do see, because I don't even know that. I don't know if y'all see what's in the description right there. Like it has all the information on where to send your freaking thing. And what I'm hoping is that some of you guys don't just post your thing in the chat and then think that's how you get played, and so like you wait and you don't send in the freaking line. So do actually send your submissions to the freaking email. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, so that way you guys can at the very least secure a place in freaking line and stuff like that. And the reason why anyone would skip on the freaking show and donate to skip the freaking line is to be played faster, or if some of you guys have more than one record that you guys want played freaking back to back. But it is 100% free to submit. There is a freaking line though. Do be patient. We are streaming on all freaking platforms. And you know, I appreciate the feedback from everybody in the freaking building, as well as y'all freaking patience and stuff like that. Next up in the free line, Sabex, man, we got you freaking right freaking up. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, this is the one right here. Sabex, man, have you seen my married little children? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Is that like a Christmas song? That's a whole nother. Alright, Sabex for Pray For My Dogs, man. The homies are your actual canines. Pray For My Dogs by Sabex. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
See that, that's my room. See that, that's my room. I'm praying to the Lord. I pray for all my dogs. Yeah, I pray for all my dogs. We've been hustling for years. Want to cause some else. Want to share some pain and joys. I pray we make it out. I'm hanging out with killers now. They don't talk bro. And all of my niggas now. They don't talk war. Doing the for the money, never doing it for a hoe. Yeah, I love my brother and I pray that we all blow. I know one day I'm gonna pay for the things that I do. I know I'm gonna hate some of the pie that I shoot. You switched on me like a TV, how you say I'm your dog. You see me on the TV, now you claim I'm your dog. I remember those days where we used to pop these drugs. ecstasy for depression and codeine slow it all. I remember that one time when you switched up on the squad, then you switched up on your brothers, cause you play your time to ball. I'ma keep this shit real, I hope I go to heaven. Stay in your lane, don't crash on me like 9/11. I be steady on my grind, stayed up all night long. When I look how far we came, I say, oh, praise to the Lord. Trust me, I ain't been the same since my cousin died. I know I make that sort of vision through God's eyes. Got off the front porch, started chasing all my dreams. Pray for my demons, who's still a part of my team. The dad, that's my room, I'm praying to the Lord. I pray for all my dogs, yeah, I pray for all my dogs. We've been hustling for years, want to cause some else, want to share something and joy. I pray we make it out. I'm hanging out with killers now, they don't talk, bro. And all of my niggas now, they don't talk, bro. Doing it for the money, never doing it for a hoe. Yeah, I love my brother, and I pray that we all blow. They hanging out with trappers, doing shit that we know. Do all the kinds, got the money and the fame, that's my goal. I'ma run out the numbers, I'll be hungry, I'm trying to eat. I'm a star on ice on me, but it's changed to match my drip.
Phils, did you send the 3 songs?
I'm praying to the Lord. I pray for all my dogs. Yeah, I pray for all my dogs. We've been hustling for years. Want to cause some else. Want to share some pain and joys. I pray we make it out. I'm hanging out with kids now, they don't talk, bro. All of my niggas now, they don't talk, whoa. Do it for the money, never do it for a hoe. Yeah, I love my brother, and I pray that we all blow.
There's a lot of things you be thinking about. A lot of freaking times you want to teach about.
Light music. All right. I want to acknowledge a lot of things on the freaking show and stuff like that. One of the freaking things is like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the freaking genre freaking itself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For the artists that really, you know, go in with a little bit of that struggle and freaking pain of freaking music. Even though, like, again, there are people who have heard, you know, this kind of freaking stuff freaking a lot. At some point, there will be those who, you know, do, you know, get a little bit freaking tired of it. But what I always sort of back it up with is, you know, nothing is better than when an artist is really coming at their music from a real place, right? There are many songs where we're just bullshitted. You know what I'm saying? Oh, go get the bag. Go get the bag. Go get the bag. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to make all kinds of, you know, just random, catchy, but you ain't really saying nothing. You're just like fooling around. You're having fun. You know what I'm saying? Those records are needed to take people's mind off of some stuff. But when you actually go in and you're actually freaking saying something, you come at, you know, the things that have freaking happened and you know what I'm saying, sort of talk about, you know, still having hope and getting freaking better. Like, again, people are still gonna be able to feel that. You know, there will be those that, you know, hear the auto-tune and hear, you know, the melodics and, you know, again, still might get freaking turned off to a certain freaking extent or whatnot. But overall, at the end of the day and stuff like that, it's always going to depend on what the artist actually freaking does, what they actually freaking say. And there are many artists who, you know, you hear a freaking song, you barely freaking know what they have said at all. They're just really focusing on an energy, maybe a certain type of freaking flow. I like when you do these melodic records and then you test out your octaves, right? You can go, you can do all that, right? And then you go, like, that's what I'm talking about. When you at least give people that variation, they have stuff to look forward to throughout the song. Repetitive things, you know what I'm saying? Usually, you know, they work for certain freaking people who are very small-minded, I'd say. But there are people who freaking need more, who will take the time to actually learn your freaking shit if you do things the right way. So this record right here, I could see or hear, you know, A. Prescott, Missouri. I could see or hear a C Money Baby for those who have heard that artist as well. You know what I'm saying? Possibly on that song. PTK, you know what I'm saying? Said 3 songs. Skip sent. Did you send? I see the freaking thing, so I'm gonna put it in freaking right now. But did you send? I see one of these songs, you know what I'm saying, which is, I think, did I download it already? Yeah, I did. I see Sorry. Let me check and make sure that your other 2 had freaking came in. Because if you send a 3 song, yeah, I see one of. Yeah, I just see one. So whatever the other 2 are, take your time to freaking send those. But I'll put it in right now. Abracadabra. Now let me freaking see what the freaking people were saying. Yeah, he's getting your freaking comments. Send a 3 song. You said I sent a freaking track. Shout out to freaking Mike Jones. I'm just playing. Shout out to Mike Sins. Shout out to freaking Wildflower. Also, I see your skip in the line. Well, let me see. See as fresh was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? See as fresh. Benny was like cold. He said, I don't know why I'm not feeling the tone of his voice, but feeling the song. I'm getting mixed emotions and stuff like that. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be different for everybody. I appreciate that. He said, is there a Simba the Innovator skip and stuff like that? I don't think we got one of those yet. You know what I'm saying? What would that be? You know what I'm saying? I still gotta make. Who was the first one to do the takeover, man? You know what I'm saying? Was it Mozzie? I think it was Mozzie, right? I think it was Mozzie. Mozzie was the first person to do the takeover on the freaking show, which of course eventually amounted.
Was it done in the dead or day in the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land in the dead.
Oh, done in the dead. And the guy with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with head? So he of course still wants a version of that encompasses one of his freaking songs, which I'll make, you know what I'm saying, soon. However, the 3-song freaking back to back, which we're getting into freaking right now.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Now let me try and paint the vision. Listen, man, let me plop this in here. First of the 3, Douglas Fields with Sorry. Hold on. Sorry with your mama.
Excuse me, can you not do that?
Sorry that you gotta see me this way.
Say, make sure you send the other 2. I'll let you know.
With an ill-minded Dr. Seuss type client. I can tell you stories about my life that would make the reverend question if there's really pleasure in violence. The depression's precious violence. Sleepless nights, I can't remember the last time I spent a full 8 hours sober with shut eyelids. I got a brain full of knowledge, but these pills make me feel mindless. I'm in a box, heavy racking up mileage, but I'm just a co-pilot. Wait, who's driving? Silence. Suicide, I tried it, G. Overdosed, I tried to bill 3 times, G. But even Hell's Gates denied me, so excuse me. Sorry that I love the way that drugs take over me. I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. It sets me free. Sorry that you gotta see me this way. But you see, the thing is, I'm sick and tired of wearing this face smile, pretending that life's so peachy. Believe me, if I had a genie, my only wish would be not to be me. Even see me can see that I'm a little uneasy. The smile you see right here's deceiving. True happiness, wait, hold up, what's the meaning? Psychiatrist can't keep up with speed, and ambulance won't slow down, he's not breathing. Paramedics can't stop this bleeding, but is it my wrist or my heart that's bleeding? Sorry that you gotta see me this way. Sorry that I love the way that drugs take over me. I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. It says sorry that I love the way that drugs take over me. I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. It sets me free. Sorry that you gotta see. The clocks in the house stop with the ticks from the white drip in my throat still talks. I'm on edge, but if I take a sip of this shit, I can defy gravity and lean off the ledge. You hate what I love, but I love what it does. You love who I am, but hate who
Ice become heartbeat, Kimbo punch, that trip, no refund. This time it's too much, look at what I've done.
Sorry that I love the way the drugs take over me. I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. It sets me free. Sorry that you gotta see me this way. I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. It sets me free. Sorry that you gotta see me
to the other two songs all of the time. You usually gotta get it to the song. Say you got it. That is, of course, the first of 3, which I'm still waiting on the other 2, I think. So once again, make sure that you do send them as we're getting in there. Now this is one that he does actually have a music video freaking too, and so that, you know what I'm saying. But I appreciate when you send things in different forms or whatnot, so we can sort of test out, you know what I'm saying, different freaking things. Yes, it has been something that I had talked about, you know, the mix, you know, being able to be more perfected and stuff like that at times. You know, but I think what he did to the overall freaking beat sort of fits or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Almost a little bit of a record dealing with addiction and you know what I'm saying, metaphors for many freaking things. The lovely thing about music is I think a lot of people will be able to interpret certain things in different ways, and you know what I'm saying, that's also what makes certain things for great movie scenes dope, right? Imagine that chorus and then sort of, you know, a slow-mo scene in a movie where, you know, there's a drug cartel, you know what I'm saying, just walking slow in slow motion past, you know, the people cutting it up. You know what I'm saying, but doing their freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Fast and Furious 4, I don't know, man. Let me freaking see. What was the other freaking thing though? 2 minutes and 26 freaking seconds, man. Was it always that? I felt like, is the video that short freaking too? Cause like for some reason my mind doesn't remember the video, you know what I'm saying, being a shorter freaking net. So maybe there's some extra stuff that freaking goes on in there. But overall, you know what I'm saying, chorus and things like that, you know what I'm saying, fit nice, you know what I'm saying, switch up the screw. B Lost Dog said there's a 10 from freaking him. He said, yeah, I wouldn't make the beat any busier. Mix isn't awful. I'd run out the 808s and lift the vocals, but the mix itself isn't freaking bad. Trippy with the gas and fire emojis in there. And of course, let me see. I must figure out how to eat appendices. He said sitting in these checks now for the freaking well, it's 2 other ones. There we go. I found it. So we had sorry, swerve. Okay, so redondualistic and then swerve are the other 2 that we have to take care of. Right now, for those who do not know, we're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car that smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Safari and shot a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
I don't know why I did that in a whole different voice, but second song is
everybody else. Because
redondualistic.
what made me happy.
This feels like it's gonna be a club record or something.
But I think they like the new dumb shit, don't they? I ain't got no surfboard, I can't ride that wave. Look at all these snowflakes. Hello world, I'm here to eat cupcakes. I don't give a shit about no radio hit, for fuck's sakes. I'm already full, I just ate. And I just realized that I don't give two fucking shits about their opinions. You don't like it, don't listen. But I'm still gon' hook that fish, no clickbait. I had to call my manager up and say, yo dog, I'm done with this shit. I'm about to go redonkulistic. Hit him with an automated quick like real persistent. Talking real persistence like I'm either about to start spitting how I see fit, or I'm washing my hands cause I'm done with constipations. Now I'm taking shits. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. They ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. They ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy. Yeah, I know they hate the way that I'm emerging. I wish you could see the way they be looking at me in person. Like, hey, what's your purpose? Step back, get stretched like a little excursion. Pardon me, but do you wanna bleed? Wait, watch me start popping everybody's cherry. Cause you see, if you never heard of me, then I'm sorry, but you're still a motherfucking rap virgin. I'm starving like Marvin, so I'm picking through the garbage of artists. The labels bombarded us with on radio stations regardless. Like they got real raps on his way back. I didn't wanna have to resort back to the backpack. All black ski mask, white crack with a black pass. Please step back like back. You don't wanna see your attempted attack, get attacked back. That's all facts, no cap. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. Yeah, like no bullshit. I'm on a mission looking for a quick thick bitch. They can get a quick thick brickyard stick, hot sauce boiling white. Michael Jordan can't guard it. Strapped on both sides like love handles. I hit the bullseye like targets. And about 13 rockets straight to your chest like James Harden. Then I empty the clip and get retarded. Cause this bitch got a long clip with a kick. Bro, this bitch like it's trying to get started. GSR got him smelling like it's farting. Heartless, artless, barless, industry garbage. I'm here, I want carnage. Here's your quarterback, bitch. Play another cartridge. I ain't even get started. Far from starving kids, I'm lethargic. They ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy. I had to call my manager up and say, yo dog, I'm done with this shit. I'm about to go redonkulistic. Hit him with an automated quick like real persistent. Talking real persistence like I'm either about to start spitting how I see fit, or I'm washing my hands cause I'm done with constipations. Now I'm taking shit. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. They ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy. If they ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy.
Yeah, a few parts that can be perfected, but I like this one. Listen. This one right here, man. This one right freaking here, man. Like, listen, you got in there and did your damn freaking thing for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? I like the energy. You know, you sort of you hit a sort of in between of you know, when certain artists, you know, do sort of like sometimes the, you know, rapping a little bit faster sort of freaking thing. There's a few different sort of types of fast that art artists will use. I've heard a few, maybe like Bone Thugs without the melodic you know, aspect. You know what I'm saying, a few artists who hit that Tech 9 and you know, Twista, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking type of way of freaking rapping and stuff like that. You know, and you sort of go in and out and do different things freaking with it. Albeit, like, you know, on a freaking drill beat, you hit it a little bit different than most other freaking artists freaking hit it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I usually hear a paint by numbers, you know, situation on most drill production. You know what I'm saying? Like, most artists will rap almost exactly the same, and you know, feel that, you know, that's a part of the genre to feel like it's even, you know, acquired in that sort of situation or whatnot. But what I like are the records where the last thing on your mind is that, oh, he's rapping to a drill beat. You know what I'm saying? Where I love when I forget about it, and then I'm like sort of like listening to the way that the artist is freaking rapping, because it is different, right? You know, you guys sort of like turn the genre a little bit on its head and give it something fresh for those that, you know, again, there are certain genres where a lot of people might just get tired of a certain freaking sound, because it's essentially like, here's what certain artists don't get, right? With certain genres, man, if you make exactly the same type of song that another artist has made, essentially it's like releasing the same exact song over and over and over again. Like, I think if artists would start thinking about it like that, they would stop and like always try to make sure that they're trying to make something even more original in some way, trying to do a fresh take. Because initially, like, that's what's freaking happening, right? And then so you oversaturate a sound as opposed to like adding to it, right? Which is what you should do. You should, like, you know, I still haven't heard, you know, what Timbaland might do with a freaking drill, you know, situation. But just with his sounds, it feels like an interesting situation just to know like what he might do, what sounds he might freaking add, and to know that Timbaland freaking sound. Same thing with Swiss, same thing with Dre, and then with any genre, they usually headline and are some of the ones to push the genres that they're freaking in. But just to think about how important it is for them to sound original, for Pharrell, right? You know his sound. And you need to always sort of be able to know, like, yep, that's some, you know what I'm saying, Pharrell shit. But yeah, I appreciate how you freaking rapped on that. I thought it was freaking decent. And there are a few parts freaking here and there that you could, you know, perfect that I heard, like, I think more towards, you know, the in freaking side. But this one is one of those that when you want to, you know, prove to people that you could rap, you know, I think showing freaking that. What you say, I know lots that do sing though. I said, now listen to promote, you know what I'm saying? Making it your own. You sing, I'm back. LS Duke was saying, something that got stuck in my head today was Antarctica by Suicide Words. I gotta hear that. I gotta hear that. And he said, didn't sound drill to me, which was nice. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? You never should. I mean, again, don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. Some people want to ride the waves. They want to ride the bandwagon of whatever the sound is, the type of record is, or whatever. And, you know, you'll do the same flows, the same, you know, sort of kind of situations to sort of like feed off of the people that might like that sort of freaking sound or whatnot. I get that completely. But also, you can get a lot farther by figuring out the way to make it different, right? Again, the moment that people aren't just like, oh, it's one of those songs. People shouldn't say that at all. People shouldn't, like, you know, immediately know what they're about to get as the artist is going in 5 seconds in. Like, we should always be like, you know, a little bit unpredictable of like, okay, like what's about to happen. We should be amazed. We should be having fun and enjoying ourselves while we're listening to the freaking song. All right. Now, obviously, when it's more energetic or whatnot, when it's more, you know, something that people should feel, you know, obviously there's, you know, a little bit of other stuff that needs to. Nice switches, Van was saying, and then of course Voted was like, hey, what's up, man? What's good? Shout out to Vega. But like, their 50K in legal fee, took month and month of hard ad work in dark days with 18. Damn, son. Well, that's cool. Hold on real quick. Let me get the third one, which is Swerve in there. And again, we'll see which one out of the freaking 3. So far, man, like, you know, the first one was a little bit of a classic. I've heard a few times, you know what I'm saying, on the show. Finally seen the video, you know what I'm saying, not too long ago. All that freaking good stuff, which you seen a few times. You know, second one had a little bit more energy. Was that like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying, just in case y'all ain't know. Third one, little bit of a, I mean, speaking of Timbaland.
I've been trying to do something like this for a long time, G. They say I couldn't get it right, so I had to go and get it, G. They ain't believe I do it, now they gotta witness these nuts. So these nuts, yeah, these nuts. I think I offended Karen over the staring and Karen, look at these nuts. Tell her swing my way, bitch, ride this way. I just smile and wave because, well, hey, I can't stop, I won't stop. I'm already on top, like on top of on top. Once we go in, I flow breaks, no sir. I can't stop, I won't stop, you better tell us. Once we go in, I flow breaks, no sir. I can't stop, I won't stop, you better tell us. Kill century now, VVS's now. All of a sudden, the bitches that wouldn't fuck me, love me now. Can't hit the clock, I'm worth a couple $100 bands now. Ain't it funny how all of a sudden they got their hands out? Hope the flow's nasty, thank God I'm handsome. Feet hanging out the window, kick game. Luke King, Ice Stacy, dashed him, compute and crashed him. Fuck the bell daddy's home with a brand new spatula. How you get caught up in the web with tarantulas? I should've been in Pretty Ricky, I'm spectacular. I'm coming for your neck, bitch, I'm Dracula. Once we go in, I flow breaks, no sense. I like it slow like this, shit. Yeah, yeah. I can't stop, I won't stop. You some real life stuff, bro. Like, I know nobody's gonna fuck with this song, and that's okay, bro. Cause
Nah, don't think that.
we still gonna get paid anyway.
Big freaking salute, big freaking saluta. You know, to all the artists who eat cheese sandwiches for lunch. Now, big freaking salute to the to that freaking right there, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of remixes, right? And the reason why, you know, for things like this, I usually like when like there's more done with the production when it comes to like, you know, a little bit of a remix or you guys rapping on sort of like known production or whatnot. Because the first thing that's gonna happen is, you know, you're immediately gonna be judged a little bit on you know, how well you rapped on the beat versus the song that they remember from the original artist, right? And they're gonna, you know, if it's one of their favorite songs, you know, they're gonna judge you a little bit more freaking harsher as well. And it's also gonna depend on whether or not you even try to do one of those records, right? You know what I'm saying? What he did with this record is what I would have usually done before I was, you know, starting to make my own freaking beats and stuff like that. You know, I would get an instrumental from, you know, known artist B or A or whatever, right? And then I would make my own song. I would create a whole new chorus, not try to make what the original artist made. I'd kind of like completely erase what it was out of my mind, and, you know, just like try to practice really making songs by, you know, that form of creation and seeing what the beat told me to do as opposed to what was already freaking done on the freaking track and stuff like that. And then eventually I started making my own vegan beats and, you know, sort of freaking going in there. But I liked his performance on this one, right? Like, I felt like he made his own sort of freaking thing or whatnot, and outside of, again, nothing really added to the production. Like, it could have been slowed down, chopped up. You know, like my mind wants to take an attempt at it. You know what I'm saying? If you still have the acapella to that, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'd like to try to make something, you know what I'm saying? If you were gonna, again, because I want people to talk about both, right? I want people to talk about both. A, did you hear how so-and-so flipped, right? That so-and-so record or whatnot. Like, when we hear something familiar yet different, you know, there's something a little bit exciting about freaking that. And of course, when we hear they're rapping on that one, you know, exact beat or whatnot, you know, it's fun to see how they attack it. But you get an original song if you sort of take the beat in a little bit of a different direction, and, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking, you know, do something. So at least that's freaking where my mind takes it. What do you think about that? Let me see. What is this? Swerve is hella old, more of a fun song, you know what I'm saying? Next, it says sorry and ridiculous were mine. I have sort of. No, what we did, we actually did we did all three of them and stuff like that. I don't know where you were when we played the first one, you know what I'm saying, but it did come through. Rewind the stream a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I think we did them backward. We did sorry, and then we did sorry, swerve. I don't even remember which one was freaking which now. Hold on. Redonkulous was.
See, if you never heard of me, then I'm sorry, but still a motherfucking rap version.
So Redonkulous, we did freaking second. I think. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and then we did it. Unless I feel like you're probably back in time or something like that. And you confusing me, man. You confusing me, man. Why you confusing me? Give me a second. I want to freaking bring in I want to freaking bring in IG. I want to bring in IG. Matter of fact, you don't even really want to. I mean, said tracks I really like. Tracks I really like, I take from here to my EDM friends to see what they yeah, and then please take them back to here after they do something with them so we can see what they freaking did or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I love to compare and contrast and sort of, you know, that's always something freaking dope. So please do.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches with green juice and freshly squeezed onion juice?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
People are like, what the freak is happening right now? All right, so before we forget, right?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Now, if you're wondering how to win one of the free skips, we usually do a giveaway at the end of the stream if we hit at least 100 in the donations that do come through when people skip the line on the show or whatnot. Now, that giveaway, again, you can win many different type of skips. She won about 6 of them. And this is number 5 of these 6 that she's, you know what I'm saying, using. So she's almost used it. Now she sent Easy Mac official featuring Mercules.
I'm inebriated, keep invading TV station. Featured favorite, easy made it. People hating, see their faces. Empty threats, they yell at me, the streets are waiting. Why they mad? They eat on pavement, on the floor, and they're poor and sleep in basements. Why they mad? It's not my fault, they went default and then all decided to be complacent. Yeah. I'm in vanish mode, getting rid of bodies and leaving them in the catacombs. Of traveling to Latin America, meet a Spanish hoe and run away to Panama, landing there in a paddle boat. Yeah, bitch is fucking freaky, feed me cantaloupe. Who's sleeping on the beachy and with Kiki with some sandy toes. She leaking on my sheet so easy through her pantyhose. And if she got an attitude, then bitch, I got the antidote. Pulled up the weed and poured out the lean. Yeah, had to go commit another felony and met up with the homie selling me all the amphetamines. I have the tendency to get addicted, it's developing from 17 to 70. The remedy is Hennessy. Allegedly, they're telling me I'm mentally and medically affected, and it's heavily affecting my identity. These peasants here are generally already dead to me. This my 100th leg like a centipede. Wow, but it's really feeling like it's meant to be. Habibti, you complete me. You will never ever be the Zeleny. No. This my 100th leg like a centipede. Wow, but it's really feeling like it's meant to be. Habibti, you complete me. You will never ever be in a Maserati with Gwen Stefani getting so sloppy toppy. Wallahi, paparazzi watching me eat her mahi. It's so saucy, I keep on licking it like a doggy sucking on her nipples. Yeah, literally, I'm like mommy getting naughty. Probably pop Molly, I need Dasani dripping on the floor. Watch out, I'm falling, slip on the poly. Wanted to retire from music, pick up a hobby. Then I hear another person bit me like they Charlie bit me.
I've been on a real hiatus, getting so high that I feel vibrations. I could never sit still, I hate it, so I'm eating these pills in the hills in Vegas. It's been fucking with my nervous system. Everybody that love me tell me I'm burning bridges. In merch defense, I've been on the verge of vengeance, and when I get blackout, it help me curb depression. So I keep going, I don't know how to stop it. I open a bottle and chug it till I'm throwing a vomit. And every night I tell myself I know I don't got a problem until I wake up confused. I don't know how I got here. My whole life is filled with toxicity, so if you want to keep your teeth, do not drink with me. You should probably stay out of my proximity. The devil on my shoulder just constantly talk shit to me. And I don't know why buddy got an issue. I'm going through these bottles of Patron like it's juice. Too stoned off this molly that I did too. Calling up the plug once an hour, let me get 2. Maybe 3, maybe 4. I've been hugging the toilet with both knees on the floor. Now you would think I would sleep till I'm cured, but fuck that. I need to get more.
I told you, TK.
BTK, and at the time that I didn't even know what he take. What up, Stacks? Stacks 2. What?
Hold on, okay. Hold on. But I don't even know what that was. Don't ask. So, big salute. That was Easy Mac, Mercules, Charlie bit me. First of all, they killed that right there. They killed that. 2 minutes and 51 freaking seconds. Love the overall freaking energy. Something that would make a dope ass sort of, you know, lyric video, possibly. You know what I'm saying? If you was up for it, of course. But I love the overall, you know what I'm saying, performance from them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like a good fun beat, and when certain artists have a little bit of that uber talent, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you know when you freaking hearing it. You know when you are hearing that uber talent, because, you know, the artist often makes it look easy, but you know it's a lot of work to go in and, you know, use a certain amount of freaking syllables and a certain amount of freaking time and stuff like that. Like, again, certain artists are gonna hear that type of beat, get on it, and take a slower freaking approach, a way slower approach, right? Because, again, they don't have the time or energy to get in there and sort of, you know what I'm saying, and actually say some dope freaking shit freaking within. You know, again, work. Good shit takes freaking time, you know what I'm saying? And as long as you guys are willing to freaking put it in there, man, you know what I'm saying, the people will indeed listen. He said they both freaking do and the running back and shit like that. As much as I want to, they're both also a risk. Everyone knows Mercules and shit, you know what I'm saying? Easy Mac, you know what I'm saying? I'm you know, coming to claim too, thanks to freaking you or whatnot. But you know, I'd be surprised if we don't get cut already, you know what I'm saying, just from freaking that one. So I do want to be more freaking cautious. My apologies. I will post it in the freaking chat for those that do want to, you know what I'm saying, hear that again though. Let me go over here to the BandLab side and see what's up. Alright. Somebody just sent a skip, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in right away.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
What up, GQ?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because
Everybody in the freaking building and stuff like that. So listen, for those who are freaking new to the show, you can send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Hold on, I want to pin it over here on this side. I could shorten that though. Let's see what's up in a little bit. Let me see. All right, so let me add this right here. It's just one song. I don't even know who sent it. Let me see. JB Jody, Cloudy Supreme song email. Okay, hold on. You plopped your email. So let me go get it. And yours is most likely. Oh, I think yours is right here, right? I see you. Hold on. Yep. Gotcha. BandLab. Boom shakalaka. When you enjoyed that, you know what I'm saying? They're both incredible freaking artists, man. Like, again, people know Merc is a little something. So this is, it says Beach and One Other with Lust. So good, let's see where you go.
You and she turning for the camera. She popping lines like she ain't got no manner. She try to hide it, but I know that she a dancer. I'm sipping Henny, I'm too faded, I can change her. Slowly going through it, I was pushing different peaks. Headed for the bottom, I was drowning, couldn't breathe. Stepping over me, they doubted everything they seen. Laughing like they know it, baby, you ain't ever seen shit. Get it how you get it, don't ever stop the feeling, you gon' miss it. When the time comes around, don't you hesitate or break. Don't trust any other way. Yeah. Stop, don't you know, get him real close and let him go. Let him breathe in the pain like you once did long ago. Keep your word, don't tell secrets, these bitches, they always creeping for a dime in the bag. I try to leave, but they gon' keep me, you don't get it. I've been trying to say what's on my mind. Between the money and fame, I can lose track of time. Losing track of time.
How come it doesn't say 2 a.m. J in the artist area?
Fame, I can lose track of time.
Shit, and at the times I always wanna say the most absurdest shit to make her all freaking wanna turn my freaking shit off, but to turn it back on and see the shit y'all freaking miss. Cause I said that I freaking say, I don't know why, but my freaking mind be telling me to the door, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Yo. Whoopah! Now listen, first of all, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna get it started in here. First of all, overall freaking good song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, it has some good melodies in there. The song itself has, you know what I'm saying, mad potential. I think it just needs a little bit of a mix in certain freaking areas or whatnot, turn them vocals up, get into that, you know, good quality, you know what I'm saying, freaking sound. The production, you know, has, you know what I'm saying, a few different elements and freaking vibes and whatnot. And there's part of me that thinks when it comes to the music video, even if it's just a lyric video or something like that, you know, that's sort of like it, because some of the elements of the production have a little bit of an 80s-esque, you know what I'm saying, vibe, where, you know, the cars, you know, driving in that neon, you know what I'm saying, centric, just on the road to random place kind of situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. There's many elements that, you know, would make a good video with this or whatnot. You know, great overall vocals and sort of singing. I appreciate the overall time as well, 4 minutes and 18 seconds in full, right? Give people their money's worth, as I always say. Let me remind y'all about something real quick. Hold on, let me put it on. Let me put my music back on real quick. Okay? Let me put my music on real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope, it ain't there yet. There we go. You know, I gotta remind y'all, like, when it comes to the time
frame you guys spend on your actual records. You know what I'm saying? For me, longer is a little bit freaking better. You know what I'm saying? Only because, once again, you're giving the listener their money's worth. If they like you and they like, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing, we want to live in the song, you know what I'm saying, for a longer period of freaking time. And mostly, in most cases, you only get one chance to like really have someone mentally become a fan of yours. Like, oh, I really like them, I want to hear more, right? You have one chance to freaking do that, and I don't see in most cases how making a shorter version of whatever song you guys freaking would do, right, would help that, right? You know what I'm saying? You think, oh, let me make it shorter because it'll make them want more, make them play it over and over again. But like, you know, I'd rather, what always makes me do a full song is that, because I'll ask myself, how much do I like the verse that I just freaking did right now? And it'll make me say, I love this, you know what I'm saying? Make a chorus. Cool, make the chorus. Oh, I loved it, I really love this, I want to be in it longer. Let me make a second verse, let me make a third verse, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's like if you have something that you're really good at, it's like take it to the freaking fullest. And you know, remember that in most cases, like I said earlier, most artists will listen to y'all songs in a playlist fashion. So it's you, another artist, another artist, another artist, another artist, another artist. And so if you spend less time with the people, in cases where they're not gonna like run your song back all the freaking time, you know what I'm saying, you just like spend only a little bit amount of freaking time. This artist gave us something that, again, he has the potential to make a full-on performance scenario. You know what I'm saying? He could bring a live band in and do like a different version of this, you know, live with live instruments and stuff like that. When you guys do melodic records at all, you put yourself in those categories where people can do covers of your songs in different genres, or you can do covers of your songs in different genres, right? Like, what would a rock version of this song sound like with, you know, an authentic sort of like, you know, alt rock artist, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Like, take a look at those kind of situations. Or, of course, like Wallflower said, you know what I'm saying, she got people who will usually do EDM versions of songs. I could see a version of that, you know what I'm saying, done of that. And we see, she said, I'll play a longer track on repeat over a short one, you know what I'm saying? And see, and again, y'all would never freaking know. Y'all would never freaking know. If it's good, it's good. It's just that, you know what I'm saying, serious. The two things that certain artists need to stop doing are just like, if the beat doesn't make you make the stank face, right? If the beat does not make you like, oh, I need to be on this beat or else. If it doesn't do that, don't get on it. Because in most cases, your best work is gonna be on the records that like, oh, I feel a personal connection to this beat, I need to be on it, or else I need to like sit down and write and everything. You know what I'm saying? If ever you're comfortable with completely freestyling some crap, like, it's not to be for, trust me, it's not to be for you unless you completely have the skill to freestyle a song, have every word make sense, have everything not feel like disjointed and not like it's even a part of the same song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There's many aspects of doing that. What do you say? He said, mine, in my opinion, is short, but the only because I made the beat short, it's 2 minutes 30 or so. We'll see what it is. It really depends on what you guys freaking make. Again, it's gonna depend on what you make and what your overall freaking goal is. You know what I'm saying? Certain things are just like, let me get in there, rap, you know what I'm saying, get some bars off and show people what I can freaking do. And some people can do those ones right, and we're able to freaking see it or whatnot, right? If it's ever an actual song, right, what I don't usually like is like when you have a verse and then you have a chorus and then you end the song and then that's it. And it's like, well, what did we, why? Just make it a full song, or at the very least, make it a challenge, right? So you can eventually have a remix or a feature on that same freaking, you know what I'm saying, kind of record, and create at least something close enough to a full song. Because ultimately it's like, all of the songs that I hear that might be freaking good, but then, you know, you pass on really making it to radio only for a few reasons. Some artists, again, they might not have a chorus on their record, and it's like, is a good. You rap good, but then like, where's the chorus gonna be? Anyways, great freaking record overall. You know what I'm saying? Want to hear that mix and overall freaking vocals come up, and then you should be freaking good in there. It's at 2 a.m. in Beach. 2 a.m. in Beach. I need to know the story behind that name, you know what I'm saying, on all that good stuff right there. Let's go ahead and get right back into the free line. I know, man. I know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, so hold on, man. So yours came through GQ, but yours is in the line, you know what I'm saying? Do be patient if you are in that. It is kind of, you know what I'm saying, lengthy, but we will try to get through everybody. I ain't going nowhere. Hold on, let me see. So I don't need all that information. I just need the send your music, right? Send your music. Send your music. You show, oh, I didn't know that information was freaking there. I guess I'll put that to cash. Boom, down, 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 down. Yeah, because we are streaming on all platforms right freaking now. Okay, let me see if that actually works. Streaming on all freaking platforms right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? We got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got Mixer. We did have TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Changed over to freaking IG for y'all. So what up? Shout out to freaking Chanel, you know what I'm saying? AKA J Mufasa. What's freaking good? Let me see. KYB in the freaking building. What's good? Fireline. Should be said that one plays when the zombie face is freaking on screen and shit like that, man. Yeah. It said, oh snaps. He said, what's everybody favorite song and stuff like that. So you were saying that one that plays when the zombie face is freaking on screen. Is it the intro one? The intro one when cause I don't have too many, right? I don't have freaking too many and shit like that. I mean, I have a hell of a lot of freaking songs, but what I'm saying is, with the zombie face thing, the two things that I know that I have with zombies are Return of the Dead. Hold on, which is the Takeover freaking skip one, right? That's the Takeover freaking skip. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
And the land of the dead. The dead. You know what I'm saying? Some people might freaking say, I did the love go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
There are some who like the verse from the Insta Skip record.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper.
Anyways, big freaking salute. But yeah, the only one I know with the zombie is my intro, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
There's a lot of people eating lots of beans and cheese and ham and grits. There's a lot of people who say Let me stop singing because you're like, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? We got Rock King up freaking next. What did you say? What did you say? What the freaking heck is that? Listen, I accidentally clicked into. I'm gonna have a new rule on the freaking show and shit like that. If I accidentally click into another freaking email that wasn't the intended email, you just got a free freaking skip straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? From now on, if I accidentally click into your email, cause that shit be taking time to freaking get back out and into the freaking shit. So you guys might get lucky sometimes. Right freaking now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Underground reppin', boy, you better get to steppin'. With my goons heavy preppin', yup, we checkin' on them weapons. Why you trippin'?
Our
I'ma
verse
test you. Let me ask you a question. Are you ready to fucking die? Wrong direction in my section. Fuck a label. Watch me throw these contracts off the fucking table. Keep your paper, keep it stable. Bitch, I'm never fucking stable. Rockin' venues, breaking spleens, making cheese, call it cream. Bust my beam, fuck a fiend, trippin' steam. We so clean.
OPG, fuck you mean, bitch.
This reminds me of Cinematics. Break your fucking neck.
What I like in the way that you change it.
Man, you don't see your bitches on me, but this dick ain't free. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh my gosh. Production is on point, though. Uh-oh, drill. It's about to decide to turn into a drill.
Element, I just been stepped in my element. I'm relevant, so please get the fuck out my residence. I got some bad bitches in it. And they trying to turn up and smoke a little threat. And I'm fucking that bitch, I'm pulling on that track. And you can't come in, little nigga, you wreck.
What up,
I'm in
Sage?
the club with a rook. Better duck down my suit. If you rapping, ain't making that bands. Little nigga, I salute. No, you can't rap like me. No, you can't trap like me. No, you cannot afford a little Dior. You can't hit sex like me.
Bodies in the morgue, barking, I'm a dog. Forget what you saw. Smoking, give me more. Dealing with some bad songs. Party dripping water. It's a porn. Hit you with the 4-4.
Change it up, but let it time. Speaking artists be smoking that angel dust. I don't know what the hell happened. I punched you in the face and freaking punched you so freaking hard that you can't get up. A lot of people be asking questions sometimes. They be blasting weapons. I think that I have to freaking tell you that I have to let them freaking in through the door. Cause zombies, they don't know stuff. I always want to tell you, man, I see they face and toe up and
I had to get it somewhere, man. Listen, man, I ain't been rapping all day. I ain't rapped all day, man. Gigs. First of all, I barely know what to think. I barely know what to freaking think with this one right freaking here, right? But there's like so many freaking switch ups, man, and like, you know, quite literally, you know, this is a pretty decent example of, you know, keeping people entertained freaking through a freaking song and stuff like that. I bet you everybody had a mental sort of like where they assumed the song was gonna go and what it was gonna be. Then it kept forming and evolving into something else. And then like there's a dubstep portion and a freaking, you know, almost a drill. Then it turns to, you know what I mean? Like, bruh, there's some crazy stuff going on here. You get the visuals on point with this kind of freaking record, right? And you know, maybe you'll have freaking something. Now it is 2 minutes and 40 seconds. How do you guys feel about the freaking time? I feel like there's enough in here to give people, you know, a little bit of an experience or whatnot. Again, if we were able to freaking see that live and, you know, even production wise, the producer being able to like recreate it live on the freaking spot while you're performing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I want to know if people feel the freaking same freaking though or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If y'all need a little bit freaking more to really gravitate towards that, let us know in the chat. Wallflower said that was an experience. Dang, interesting. Nicely produced from A.O. Dre. Gabriella Moore was like, what up? You know what I'm saying? Moved over from freaking IG. came in while it was banging. Yeah, this was crazy. And then that subwoofers DMB turned drill. Yeah, like I was like, what is freaking happening? So, you know, good job. Right? First of all, I want to go ahead and post this in the chat for the freaking people. Right? If y'all feel that, man, go show some freaking love, man. That's all I ever freaking ask on the freaking show, man, is like, look, if the artists are able to post their links in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? If you do anything on the freaking show, it's like, if you actually like a record, simply show it some type of support, right? You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button on whatever the song is. Go leave a comment, just like for the things that you freaking liked about it. All we ever want as artists or producers is to know that we're not wasting time with the stuff that we actually freaking put out and stuff like that. So, you know, again, only react with the stuff you actually like. That way it's authentic, right? I don't ever ask people follow me because I followed you or anything like that. Like, no, follow me if you like the content and if you think I have something to freaking offer you or whatnot. Same thing with you know, the content. I don't expect people to like it if I've posted something that's just like, you know, didn't really catch their eye or freaking ear. You know what I'm saying? So go leave a little bit of a comma. I'm gonna just go say crazy switch ups. Definitely. I'm gonna put a reminder in here. Definitely make a video to this song. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And again, I want to promote real engagement. I don't want people to feel like they need to pay for likes, comments, and reposts and shit like that. Like, I want y'all to know that you guys can really pull the right stuff out of people with the right imagery, with the right, you know what I'm saying, actual quality and stuff like that. It just really depends on the work that you guys do. And you want your stuff in front of more actual eyes is what you want. And then the people who are actually willing to freaking speak up, they're gonna freaking say something. They're gonna want to leave their 2 cents and be like, hey, glad I found you and all that good stuff. Let me see. Hey, Gabriella. Yeah, Gabby was over there. Gabby was on the IG. Gabby whip on the freaking IG side. Madam will back a lot of people. They know I see why. Let me see how y'all doing over here on Band Lab. You said, hey, should I go as Kid Ben? Just haven't changed it and stuff like that. Okay, Beach, I got you. Let me see what y'all was saying over freaking here. Audible said, Will said, listen. Okay, so let's go back in.
Back in the free line to see where your mom is.
How close are we freaking to the giveaway and stuff like that? We had 70 freaking 5 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So about like 3 more freaking skips or something like that, you know what I'm saying? We'd be able to do a giveaway on the freaking show. Many of you guys will be able to win some skips for yourself and many other things on the show. Take a look.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
Why haven't I released that song? Honestly, no, I haven't finished that freaking song yet. That's the freaking problem, you know what I'm saying? I should release Dorky Don't Play That, right, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that's the thing. I gotta release that, though. But listen, so how we do the freaking giveaways on the freaking show, right? Just to show you. Usually we put y'all on the freaking giveaway wheel. There are many prizes on such. Everything from, you know what I'm saying, free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch. Interesting, unique skips that you can only get on the wheel. Often the pay it forwards are on here. I haven't made an official freaking thing for you guys to pay for that, but technically y'all can do that. Just put in, all y'all gotta do is put in a 2-song back-to-back submission. Technically still does the same thing as like a pay it forward. There's a skip on here that'll get you a first priority play on each episode throughout the week kind of situation, and many freaking more. So at that, we usually spin that freaking wheel, we'll shuffle it, we'll put all y'all names on it, everybody who's there at the freaking time, as well as those who donate 25 or more throughout the freaking stream, you know what I'm saying, which of course will usually go through, and depending on whether or not we get to like 200 or 300, you guys will either get to spin it 1, 2, or 3 times, right? It's all kinds of freaking stuff that we freaking do and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? No, this spin is for nobody right now. Oh, snaps! Dang, I'm almost, oh wait, yo! I kind of wish it was somebody right now. This was a choose your freaking pride. This was the one freaking time that it actually lands on the choose your freaking prize freaking option or whatnot. That means, again, you would be able to choose anything that we have on the wheel. That is a takeover skip, which is, you know, 6 songs, you know, the free beats, free merch, free mixes and master, you know what I'm saying? Again, all the things that some of you guys know that are on the wheel, you'd pretty much be able to take your freaking pick. Which would have been freaking crazy, but nobody won it, so sorry. Alright, well, let's get back into the freaking show. We got the intended actual submission freaking here, which is of course Yaru, aka Rakim. Gabriella knows this guy right freaking here. I don't know if, you know what I'm saying, who knows, man. She be producing some of the records. Now, but this one right here, produced by Wilderness.
Execute them.
Yeah.
Execute them.
With knowledge. Yo, you can tell by the texture, the guy about to teach you in class for the lecture. Yeah, I'm out of nowhere with it, where they put one in your cap just to show that's fitted. Yo, truth. Yeah, that would be Netta, the true master of mathematics plus the letters. Check, I'm a master and a genius. I made the earth feel me like penis. With all due respect, it's the God. My mouth too slick for a slob. I'm way too ahead, so you can give me head. Cause Rob been known to raise the dead and shine like the sun. My mind is a gun. You can say I'm Neo, I'm the one. And 1 equals knowledge. And Rue never had to go to college. Why I'm a scholar and no one get her wetter than a shower. It's the God of the hour. Coaching my knowledge brought me power. They seen a guy bloom like a flower. Execute, destroy false topics. The bill come flawless. Birthday didn't give it homage. Completion come with it. Execute, they applauded. It's the God.
I'll check it out, AL Dre.
Rakim, execute them.
Execute them.
Come back in like this. Yo, perfectly planned. Destruction to your clan. Throwing mumble rappers out of this realm. Come get your mans. No time for games or white man's agenda to make you niggas a slave. Little nigga, you getting played. Check on your masters. We ain't fucking with these niggas. We see the actors laughing just behind that back with heavy laughter. You don't see the picture, my nigga, go turn a chapter. If you can't see the story, my nigga, you not a factor. Not a factor, nigga.
Execute them.
Not a factor.
If you can't see the story, my nigga.
Oh, come on, guy.
You ain't really living, my nigga. Gotta see it for what it is. Gotta see it for what it is. If you can't see the story, my nigga. You ain't really living, my nigga. Gotta see it for what it is.
Execute them.
I feel like this is a different version.
Execute them.
Execute them. Execute them. Get them right now. Get them. I have to figure out a rule on this.
Shout out to yeah, rule on this. You if it had that freaking beat, I would drool on this. A lot of freaking times people be like, you you say I like, you know what I'm saying? Again, how you know what I'm saying, rap freaking on that or whatnot. Like, but there's part of me that feels like no, I mean, I remember hearing it, but I feel like I heard it differently the first freaking time, right? So there was probably something a little bit done differently with the overall production. I think last time I remember hearing it, there was more of the bass line and stuff like that in there, stuff like that, and you know, it was taken out a little bit. It's very unique. When I hear some production from Wilderness, it's pretty freaking dope because it puts you on a little bit of a different sort of freaking side, right? And I feel like Gabriella Moore also sort of adds, you know what I'm saying, to that, like whatever project that he's working on right now. You know, he's in good hands with some of the freaking producers or whatnot. I'm pretty sure you're already done with the project, which is why you said you want me to do a whole album kind of review kind of situation, which would definitely be you know what I'm saying, freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, for those who don't know, you know this artist.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave.
I ain't no slave, I ain't no slave, I ain't no slave, I ain't no slave.
Now, yeah, Gabrielle, so like, you know, like both a feature and freaking, you know what I'm saying, production or whatnot. Like you get, like, so when you produce and then you kind of like do production for like other artists, you get in like a different lane. You get in a different lane, Gabriella, I freaking think. At least from the ones that I've heard so far from, you know what I'm saying, Rue. And then of course you have yourself, right? You're able to add yourself to the freaking song as a chorus and like really take something in a unique direction. You know, so it'd be interesting to see what we would come up with, you know what I'm saying, headlined and really produced by, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, we can get creative and all that good stuff or whatnot, but yeah, shout out to freaking Yaru on that. Last one though, aka Rock King. He said, I heard another episode, you know what I'm saying? He asked Icky Woods about me and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Who we talking about, Wilderness? Wilderness, or are you talking about me and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Cause I think I do remember when he said your shit, man. Oh, that what? We gotta skip right here from freaking Mr. Ayo freaking Trey, everybody. Wah!
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What up, officially? Wifey one. Whitey in the freaking building.
We are at 85 doll hairs right now. Thank you for your skip. I am going to put it on
right freaking now. Listen, I'm about to be an AI dorky for like the next freaking minute. I'm gonna see what that would feel like. That, like, honestly, man, I can't do it. I can't freaking. Here's the freaking thing, right? Let me give y'all the explanation real quick while I pull up this freaking Ayo freaking Dre, man. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all, right? You know what I'm saying? But like, listen, when it comes to freaking TikTok, like, what? I know everybody is thinking the same exact freaking thing. Like, how? Why, who, like, and why do people enable it, right? The whole AI, just like them responding to the comments as they come freaking through. The first thing is, I ain't got that much damn freaking time, all right? I don't have that much time to memorize every single gift and emoji that they have on the platform, right? That's one. So I do respect at least the fact that the people who do it, they work to a certain extent, because I'll watch. I sat in the longest one I've done today just to see, like, you know what I'm saying, like what is there anything else to the shit, or like, what am I missing something, right? And for every single time a certain emoji or like gifs came up, right, it's like they had a specific phrase for the shit, right? Which is like annoying as hell, seeing and hearing it over and over again, the whole glizzy freaking shit, and then the this and that. But everybody's different. They'll have a different freaking phrase for the freaking thing. And like, if you send one of those things 100 times, they literally got to do it 100 times, right? So they're there mentally counting out each time they have to say the freaking, you know what I'm saying, whatever the thing is. They have to remember each phrase as different ones come in. Like, it's hard and also easy at the same time, but it's also like the most, like, I feel stupid watching it and then like thinking about myself even attempting to freaking do it. Like, there's nothing that makes you feel like cool about it, you know what I'm saying? You laugh at first, you started laughing about it, like what is even happening? And then you realize this person is making money doing this shit freaking right now. What is happening? Who are the people that are putting the freaking money in? You guys are enabling the situation. And then there are some people who, like, you can just tell 100% it's like, nah, you here for the freaking money. Then the ones that actually put a little bit more effort into it, like, I can maybe respect, but there's too many, like, nah, there's a better way. There's a better way for y'all to freaking do it and shit like that. There's a better way, man. I want to know what y'all think. I want to know what y'all freaking think. You know what I'm saying? Where you guys at with that right freaking now? Hold on, you know what I'm saying? He said, no lie, I did one night. I hated myself. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about, man. It's like there's this part of me that's like, I can't just sit there repeating freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Acting like an AI. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel freaking cool and shit like that. I'd rather like read off y'all comments, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Give my own opinion about freaking the records here, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, us actually converse about the music that we hear, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of the artists that we hear, you guys inspire us to do more and to be better often. When you guys have some of the best records, you know, you can push everybody to like go in a certain freaking direction, or like, you know, realize they haven't been doing enough, you know, with their freaking sort of freaking music or whatnot. So I appreciate you guys for really honestly allowing me to freaking do this. And that's why I put so much time and effort into the show itself, the whole aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? Again, been doing it for about freaking 4 years, and I appreciate every single one artist who has sent to the show. There's you know, there was a time where before I didn't even have a playlist and records would just freaking come in, you know, and eventually I was like, I love these records, like I need some place to put these so I can hear it again, so I can have reasons to play it on the freaking show and stuff like that. And so you always see new things sort of born from the many artists who come to the freaking show. So many, some of which will be, you know, the cutaways and stuff like that.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Somebody trying to talk to her, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride, then I'ma walk to her.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train.
And of course we have more genres and freaking stuff like that, but you know what I'm saying? Again, you guys pretty much make this freaking show what it is, so keep freaking going. Right about now, of course, y'all know we got Ayo Dre. He's a mainstay around here and stuff like that. Again, I remember him around that first year of me, you know what I'm saying, going to review shows freaking myself, and you know what I'm saying, as well as, you know, when I became one, hearing artists like you and Ayo Dre and freaking them. So let's see what you got this time. Give any feedback you want in the chat. Any and all platforms. Matter of fact, I'ma freaking tell y'all to call in rap form.
I don't even know if like all of y'all wouldn't freaking tell me that you know the half of freaking all of the artists, all in the chat, they know how to rap with them all with them. Just randomly saying some shit. I like this beat though.
Funny niggas checking up, no invitation. I see niggas in my story I ain't seen since graduation. In my store treating me with validation. Big smile on their face, but I know you really hating. I see hoes I used to follow don't live here, this hard a vacancy. You talk down on me in public, in my DM tryna play for 60 rounds on me like fuck it, give you 50 if you play with me. From the 3 I'm hitting buckets, I ain't missing with this laser beam. You can have that bitch, I know she a nasty hoe. She call my phone, bitch, about her kids. Don't call my phone, it ain't about business, that's cash at the door. Don't trust no bitches, my own mama left me, ask her though. The only people I call, might call on God and call my plug. Ay, you don't hear from me on the daily, there ain't no love. Ay, I stay no claim for them babies. You think you niggas is?
Why the fuck you freaking stop? There's so much going on, I don't even know what's happening.
Fuck all them other songs, I was just warming up. They wasn't walking up with us, they ain't knocking at the door with us. Ain't giving on no riches to none that wasn't poor with us. They act like they are bitches, them hoes was only whores with us. You feel me like some stitches, I'm barely starting to pour it up. I love my life, but swear to God, till I'm gone, I'ma pour it up. I've seen so much pain, I'm starting to question God, I'm what for is for. Why babies lose life early if life is so good? See niggas that had it made ruin their life, give their life to the hood. Some bitches that had it made swallow the pipe, give her life to the wood. All I can do is blaze and live my life the way that I should. Occasionally burn down some hay, couple dark shots, I'm good. Thoughts I can't shake, I'd rather sleep but I'm better awake. I'd rather creep but I'd rather be patient. The niggas at me, they was ill from the gate. They was at me when they had all my faith. All of my faith in them niggas was fake. All of my faith in them niggas and run around the city and slander.
Yo mama, bitch. There's no way you gon' freaking let me get out of here. A lot of time, I don't know why, but you know the Rocketeer freaking just went up in the sky. I just wanted to say that I didn't cry when this song came on. Some shit was in my eye. My nigga, I'm sitting here freaking getting tissue. Cause a lot of times freaking these chickens, they wanna kiss you. But listen, I got some issues cause I just freaking went in the ocean and saw some missiles. Now listen, I'm freaking telling. I'm just listen, get out of here, stop it. Freaking accidentally pressing this freaking button that made my mouse go freaking crazy as hell, man. What you doing? What are you doing? First of all, love the vibes. My nose. Okay, so let's give the overall freaking criticism, right? I absolutely love this record, right? Freaking here, right? The beat, you know, gets you in immediately. You start freaking feeling that. Overall performance is freaking nice. Outside of, yo, there's like this whole section, you know what I'm saying? The first part that sort of like was like, wait, what the hell? Hold on, let me see if I can go to it.
Mama left me, ask her though. The only people I call might call on God and call my plug. Ay, you don't hear from me on the daily, there ain't no love. Ay, I stay no claim for them babies. You think you niggas is?
You barely, like, you don't even let it, like, it didn't feel like it was strategically, you know, stopped for a reason kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? You put that thing in there, and then my mind thinks, oh, did he restop the freaking song and then, like, restart it, or, like, you know what I'm saying? What exactly was your intention, you know what I'm saying, mentally? Then, like, there's the, you know, a little bit of an answer machine kind of situation, but we can't really hear really what's being said, and then at some point you throw two things on two different sides and stuff like that. Is a little bit distracting. So
outside of the actual artist parts, right, which I actually like. I like the performance and stuff like that. You just need to make sure you get this one structured a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. And I don't know, like, whether you look at this as an intro, interlude, outro kind of situation. It could fit as either. You know, but me mentally, man, I want to full again. When you come across my brothers and sisters, when you come across a dope beat that is perfect for you, remember the job, right? Our job as an artist is to basically hit a record so hard that when people hear the beat alone, they can't not think of our record. You know what I'm saying? We should hear the beat and hear what you've done and not be able to unhear a chorus and all that freaking situation. You know what I'm saying? To the point where we want to pay homage to your song as opposed to trying to make our own freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? And you're one of those artists who have that ability. You know what I'm saying? You always pick sort of the right production for what you're gonna freaking do, and you just need to remember that, you know, you're an artist with people will actually listen. You can do storytelling and people are gonna be right freaking there. So never waste any amount of freaking time. Always, you know, pull people to freaking along. And if you love a beat, like, you know what I'm saying, do what you gotta freaking do. If you need people to freaking extend the beat for you, you know what I'm saying, I'm more than willing to freaking do that in cases where, you know what I'm saying, if you don't freaking know how to, but I'm pretty sure you do. But yeah, and as producers, you know what I'm saying, like, we want to help. We want to help. What do you say? You said, I'm going to finish it sober. He was the drunk, did the song, you know what I'm saying, got in, got out. It was like,
now let's see. There was this one time.
All right, so hold on. We got another skip in the freaking lineup freaking as well. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Let me see what you say. Wildflower was this like just laughing, you know what I'm saying, hysterically, you know what I'm saying. He said that motherfucker's still fire, can't wait. Yup, same here. Yeah, Biella was like, what's up, Ahmad? What's up, fool? Prepare the mind. And where they go is really low and always going. See, like, y'all don't even know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Prepare the mind. Prepare the mind. We gotta do it.
Prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
Prepare the mind, y'all.
Prepare the mind. Prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
Give me a second, man. We got.
It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents. Striking them with animal techniques. The White Lotus.
Right.
Tried to style a spiritual lyrical fight. Notice. Facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the
Prepare the mind. Prepare your mind about your bogus. Let me see. You said. I'm gonna let you know if I need you to resend anything. Anything like booty tang, your booty stank, your Jubit slang. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me see. It's YT, right? Okay, I got you. I think I got you. I do not do the things that freaking a lot of people freaking know that I'm about to eat all you MCs like you two nachos. Sitting in the corner with some cheese just freshly squeezed on the freaking things. There's a lot of times where I could eat a bean. What am I doing, man? Put this in. Shut up. Get in the thing. Play this home. This is YT right here with question mark. Cause I don't know the name of the song. Hold on. Yeah, you didn't even tell me the name of the song. Hold on. Untitled for now.
tell me what is life, just trying to understand it. Leading by example, sometimes leave you damaged. Have to be a man, I'm held to certain standards. Tired of being tough, wanna slide down to the Hamptons and try to clear my mind, get these thoughts off. Fucking around with shorty, trying to get these rocks off. Show me where the love go, tell me it's alright. When it's getting dark, I need guidance to a light, cause no, I'm not alright. No, I'm not alright.
Okay, I see you, bro. Just spit all over.
All this shit I sacrifice, I can't get that time back. Trying to make a play, like a nigga selling dime sacks. Caught up in this life shit, dealing with these flashbacks. I'ma keep grinding, moving forward, ain't no going back. I'ma hold it down for my brother that's gone. The only motivation keep me going this strong. Wish I could hear your voice, you been gone so long. But I'ma hold you down till I'm dead and gone. And I mean that, I'm at ease trying to find a way. Yeah, your last project told me stay safe. Yeah, wish I could go back to the same day. And if I could, I would rearrange the shoot to a different day.
Kinda wish Mozzie was still in the building, man. You would've fucked with that one. Keep it going, dog. I feel what you doing, dog. You know what I'm saying? I wanna hear you still go in right now, man. I want another verse from you. Can you do that for me? Let's see.
Almost 6 years later and my heart hurt. Damn, make me wonder how your mama feel. What makes it worse when you died, you had a baby coming. Damn, gonna make me wonder how your daughter feel. I pray she just like you, a open soul. For the people that's bad, she see no wrong. Try to help the next what you was on. Raised to be a wolf at heart, but lion strong. Yeah. Pray she made it for you. You strong.
He wanted to sing, but he unknown promo. What up, dog? A lot of times freaking there's a lot of these artists who can't touch y'all, cause y'all dope as hell. A lot of times people ain't got no dope to sell. People always like, man, I wish that we could smoke in sales. Like getting some ganja sometimes, freaking I'ma freaking tell you about Obama. Listen, Obama was born in 1933. I'm just randomly freaking saying shit.
Even though, like, I'm messing around right now, what y'all don't know is
living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Running this freaking one back right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel this freaking right. You know what I'm saying? Again, I know. Listen, I'm a dork, and then like it just makes these stupid things come out sometimes, and I'm be random and all this shit. But like, listen, don't worry about that. What you need to worry about is the realness that he just spit on this freaking record right here. You know what I'm saying? He came at it with the type of conviction that I expect from an artist, period, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're an artist, and like you go through freaking any shit within freaking life, when you go through things, you should be putting that shit down on the freaking record. You know what I'm saying? All the BS and stuff like that, it's cool for like, again, fun songs that people need to take their mind off of shit, but sometimes people need to be reminded that we are all human and we all go through freaking stuff, right? So when you make songs like these, then you really go in and you spit stuff with that conviction, and you sound like a rapper for real, right? You sound like an actual artist, right? Now let me take that back. You don't sound like a rapper, you sound like an actual artist, right? Who's not someone trying to be an artist. You know, outside of wanting more chorus, you know what I'm saying, and things like that to be streamlined, like I like this record, so I'm running this freaking back. Give your last overall thoughts in the chat. We gon' look at the screen right now. Wrong record. Let me go back in here. Oh yeah, man, I like this. Mix was actually cool too. I can hear C Money. Y'all know C Money, baby. I hop on this. C Money, baby. I hop on right on with him. I'm C Money, baby, and I'm also on a song. No, that's fine. I don't even sound like C Money, baby. Shout out to Ian. What up, dog?
Tell me what is life, just trying to understand it. Leading by example, sometimes leave you damaged. Have to be a man, I'm held to certain standards. Tired of being tough, wanna slide down to the Hamptons and try to clear my mind, get these thoughts off. Fucking around with shorty, trying to get these rocks off. Show me where the love go, tell me it's alright. When it's getting dark, I need guidance to a light, cause no, I'm not alright. Cause no, I'm not alright.
Wow, he says dedication to his friend, his best friend who passed in 2018.
All this shit I sacrifice, I can't get that time back. Trying to make a play, like a nigga selling dime sacks. Caught up in this life shit, dealing with these flashbacks. I'ma keep grinding, moving forward, ain't no going back. I'ma hold it down for my brother that's gone. The only motivation keep me going is strong. Wish I could hear your voice, you been gone so long. But I'ma hold you down till I'm dead and gone. And I mean that, I'm at ease trying to find a way. Yeah, your last project told me stay safe. Yeah, wish I could go back to the same day. And if I could, I would rearrange the shoot to a different day.
Damn, you almost like low-key probably had to turn the video into a dedication, huh?
Almost 6 years later and my heart hurt. Damn, make me wonder how your mama feel. What makes it worse when you died, you had a baby coming. Damn, gonna make me wonder how your daughter feel. I pray she just like you, a open soul. For the people that's bad, she see no wrong. Try to help the next what you was on. Raised to be a wolf at heart, but lion strong. Yeah. Pray she made it well for you. Strong, but you was on.
See, I'm still planning the shoot. Okay, I see you, man. So listen. Now, once again, live music, that struggle music, you know what I'm saying? You know, it falls under the same, you know what I'm saying, boat. When you make records for, you know, people you've lost and all kinds of different things. My condolences, you know what I'm saying, for you of course. You know, and it is something that does, you know, that does freaking happen and stuff. We have another artist who, you know, had almost the same situation, you know what I'm saying, happen during a video shoot. You know, one of the homies that was in the video, you know, ended up being a little bit of a shootout and stuff like that, and you know, it was a little bit of a tragic kind of situation. Now they actually were able to still have, you know, the footage they used in the video, but it's surreal when, like, you know, it's got to be like a painful kind of freaking situation, you know, to just really relive the trauma, you know what I'm saying, of the moments and stuff like that. But the thing that I love about us as artists, man, and I always freaking end up, you know, talking a little bit about this, is like we have the ability to help everyone get through the same type of situations by making these type of freaking records and stuff like that. Whenever you go through that stuff, their memory will be alive as long as you know, you make it that, right? So, you know, making sure that you have, you know, pictures of them in the video, just the people that love them, just whatever kind of thing you want to do to solidify, you know, his memory and part of freaking time. You know, that's what it is. And the people who, you know, who of course know him will have something to really pull from, and help them get freaking through, as well as those who do not know him and may have somebody else that they're going through a similar situation with. They'll hear the song and sort of feel like you're speaking for them too. So thank you for being candid about that within the record, and you know what I'm saying, just personality wise. And then again, we of course want to hear more from you, because you got a conviction that's freaking dope, and I think that people need to hear. Of course, this is just one song that people are freaking getting to hear freaking right now. But yeah, I appreciate being able to hear that from you at the moment. Let me see, I gotta bring back in Fan Lab real quick. Hold on, I'm just trying to bring back in Fan Lab real quick, cause they, I wish they would archive the freaking streams and whatnot, but they do not. Why do you do that, damn it? So give me one moment. I hate when they do that. Wait, did it? Let me see if it actually. I'm trying to see if it's gonna give me. I'm waiting for the thing so I can use the crap. But let me see what y'all was saying. He's like, thank you. You said my dedication EP is finished. I'll get more reviews from you for. Hey, that's what's up, man. So you're actually making a whole EP. That's, hey, first of all. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. There are some people who might make a, just make a song or something like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, people will go wherever you want to freaking take them, you know what I'm saying? So if the theme of your record, is a little bit of a dedication to, you know what I'm saying, many aspects of, you know what I'm saying, their life. You know what I mean? Like, people would be there for it, and again, you create more opportunities for you know what I'm saying, people to have a little bit of a soundtrack through those freaking scenarios. So I can't wait to see what you overall freaking do. Wildflower was like, respect. Lucky enough to have never lost a friend. My condolences and stuff like that. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me refresh. I'm gonna refresh and then go back in here. I mean, like, honestly, losing anybody is probably the hardest thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the realization of this. It's the realization of, like, the circle of life, right? That, like, not everyone lives forever. In your mind, there's this part of, like, I hope, like, maybe there's a possibility of, like, if they do, you know what I'm saying, if they do this, or if we come up with, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But then you know, the moment somebody close to you, that especially if you grew up with them or something like that, the moment they're gone and you can no longer talk to them just like outright and then actually hear their voice say something back to you again, I know how hard freaking that is and stuff like that. And then it makes you think about, you know, the afterlife and things like that, right? Like, mentally, what, like, you so badly you would want to just simply be able to, like, you know, contact your loved ones and, like, let them know, you know, that everything's okay and you're watching over freaking them and stuff like that. But, you know, I think about that. I'm like, yo, my grandma, like, I never got such a freaking thing from my grandma, and, like, I would love to, you know what I'm saying, just freaking know. I did have a dream once, man, which was very nice, I'll say. Like, the rest in peace to my freaking grandma. And I had a dream where, like she didn't die and was somehow here the whole time or something. She just like popped up one day like nothing happened. And like I remember in my mind in the dream remembering that she had passed, you know what I'm saying? And so my mind was like, what is even happening right now? Because I thought you know what I'm saying? And then it was just a very peaceful sort of, you know, I think if anyone gets lucky enough to sort of like have, you know, those kind of, you know, dreams, and I think it's the equivalent, it's the closest thing you're gonna get to being able to hear something like that from that freaking person. But you know, I think the movie probably to give the most comfort when it comes to like death, honestly, probably has to be Coco, man, and that's an animated film or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And often, you know, in that film, and you know, I'm not sure if it's a part of the culture itself, you know what I'm saying? I have to do my actual freaking research to freaking know that, right? So a little bit of this is talking a little bit out of my ass, but you know what I'm saying? In Coco, you know what I'm saying? One of the things that they do believe is that, you know, in death, you know, there is a little bit of an afterlife kind of situation. And you know, as long as they have people up here who remember them, you know, they will remain and exist, you know, on the plane, and you know, sort of have a little bit of a place in the afterlife and stuff like that. But the moment everyone forgets, you know, they just sort of kind of like dissolve into nothingness, and you know, and so that is, you know, it's this aspect of like, you know, trying to make sure that you are always, you know, remembering, having the picture of your loved ones around, and you know, just keeping them in existence by spreading the word and stuff like that. Hold on real quick, let me see if okay, yeah, I'm back on Ben Lab. Let me just make sure I don't need to mute this thing. Yeah. Anyways, see, y'all see, his records caused the whole conversation here, which I love. Let's go back down. My gosh, man, I feel like I'm in a comeback freaking episode and stuff like that, man. Should we? Let me see what's up real quick. Let me see real quick. Here's what I want to freaking do. Where is everybody on all sides, right? Let me see. Said I like the movie Soul, man. That was another interesting one as well. He said, I ain't lost no one, but I found my grandma. I thought it would F me up, but it didn't, and stuff like that. I've done the same. Yeah, man. Like, it's freaking crazy, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat right now. I'm gonna give away one free skip. But I'm gonna ask a question. That's how you're gonna freaking get it. Usually I do the Dork Squad skip thing. I'm going to ask a question unrelated to what we were talking about freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think about the question either before any of this, so I gotta like literally come up, you know what I'm saying, a wooded or whatnot. Didn't I like, hold on, I might have wrote, no, I don't freaking have it, man. I thought of a few questions that I had wanted to freaking ask, and then I had wrote some freaking down, but I think I freaking forgot. Let me see. Let me see if I got them. Like, part of me wants to have y'all vote on the category and shit like that, because not everybody might. If I do a Marvel question, right? Not everybody is like a Marvel fan or like watches the freaking movies or something like that. Still stuff you could search up though. Oh, here's an easy one. Very freaking easy. Extremely easy. Because you can look it up or you can just freaking know it. the faster you are at it, the quicker you are. What is, and this is again, this is probably the easiest one if you are at all a fan of the freaking show. I'll just tell you that. What is Baby Yoda's actual name? It's as simple as that. What is Baby Yoda's actual freaking name? Baby Yoda on the show Mandalorian. Alright? He has an actual name that he eventually got. Audible got it wrong, but like it's almost freaking. You better fix it, Grogu. There you go. Audible. No wait, unknown promo. Ah, look at that. No wait. No, nope. It was official KYB on the YouTube side. Hold on. Official with KYB. He got it, and you got the spelling right and stuff like that. Almost. Look at unknown. Almost. He was like literally right behind him, and then Audible like was just like too quick with the fingers. He's like Goku. Almost got it though, you know what I'm saying? I gotta give it to, you know what I'm saying? And again, it may show up differently for you guys on the platform and stuff like that. A lot of you guys might think it was you first and stuff like that. Ultimately, I go by the way it spits the chat out to me on the restream or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like sort of this chat right here. Hold on. This chat that I freaking see right freaking here has usually the chat from freaking all platforms and whatnot. So it will spit things out that you guys say from all of the platforms and will come out in the order. So that is the order that I use to make it freaking fair. And I already forgot who freaking won right now. Hold on. It was it Audible? Hold on. Let me remember. No. Goku. Yeah, I was dork squatting and freaking shit. Goku, yo, no, it was unknown promo. It was no, it was KYB. KYB, like just man. KYB smoke. So you know what it is. Send it in. Send in your free thing, or if you have one that's already in the lineup, you want me to use that one, I can do that. But if I were you, I'd send another one. That way you can still have your other one in the line. Jeez, man. Sorry guys. KYB. He said, give it to whoever is last. And so, ooh, ho, ho. Look at that. Give it to whoever is last. Now, let me clarify that real quick, right? Does that mean whoever, like, is the most recent in the line, or does that mean whoever is the most further back in terms of like when they first sent into the show? You know what I'm saying? Again, there's two different situations, right? You know what I'm saying? If you just recently sent, right? If you come in way later to the freaking show, obviously you're gonna have to wait a little bit freaking longer. You know what I'm saying? The times, you know, are a little bit freaking longer than freaking that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The actual free line that we usually move forward, you know what I'm saying, has a different kind of situation. But I appreciate that. He said, no, I'm not. LOL, definitely not. How can we revive it for you? Trek is tops over Star Wars. Are you freaking kidding me? No. Listen, I'll tell you this, right? It was J.J. Abrams that helped me respect Star Trek a little bit more. But here's the thing, right? Star Trek has always been boring to me, you know what I'm saying? This is me personally. And I feel like the difference between people who like Star Trek and then Star Wars are literally it's a smart freaking thing and so like that. The smarter freaking, again, I'm calling myself dumb right freaking now, because the smarter people, the ones who like, again, you can listen to whole conversations about some intergalactical federation and all the things like that, you know what I'm saying, for freaking hours and not break a sweat. You don't need to see all the freaking action, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that there, it's cool, it's welcome, but like for the most part, there are certain elements of it that was that. You know what I'm saying? For me, I like the adventure, I like the fantasy, I like I like laser swords and freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that there are many different, there are like samurai Jedis and there's a family aspect, and there's these you know, the Force which has the ability to give you powers and you know what I'm saying? Like there's so much more with it, albeit, you know, there are certain elements that they haven't been doing too great with in some of the films, some of the shows on certain freaking aspects, but there are things that they have done right a lot. Now I haven't seen the most recent like I know they brought back Star Trek and a few different things. Picard, I know he has a you know, sort of freaking show of his own and different things like that. So I still need to watch those to really give my, you know, full freaking judgment. But in the past, just growing up, like the difference was, you know, like that for freaking me. I was just like, man, like there's still political aspects with Star Wars as well, but there's a lot more sort of, you know, adventure and action and connections with certain freaking things, and it's not just, you know, it's, you know, and there are many worlds. We still explore many worlds as Star Trek would, right? As they explore and try to figure out all these different systems and what the different worlds are like. So I like that. And I said, who was it said Goku? Yo, man, that was hilarious. So let me see. Shout out to KYB. Did you actually send the Star Wars was the shit until the last few movies? I didn't like how, what? How not? Listen, Kylo, I'll say before even taking the mask off, you know what I'm saying, when you just didn't know, you know what I'm saying, he had that menacing sort of thing that Darth Vader freaking had, which was, you know, cool and freaking new. And then he started like throwing tantrums and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that sort of like made you think a little bit different. You're like, man, what the, you know, what is happening? What is happening now? What is? Let me see now, because Star Wars had Ewoks. Listen, Star Wars had Ewoks and shit like that. And as a kid, that did, you know, I ain't gonna lie, that did kind of help me. I was like, oh, there's Ewoks on Star Tours? Cool. And then they were never on that damn ride. So they tricked me, and I was scared shitless the first time getting on Star Tours. But I loved it. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to... like, why did I think that? They show you the freaking infomercial of like people getting on the ride, and there's like aliens sitting right next to you and shit like that. So my mind literally thought, oh, they're gonna see aliens and stuff like that next to you. There's an Ewok right there. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, there was no Ewok, just a crazy ass adventure through that damn.
Oh no! Let's feed the inbar. Oh shit! We're gonna die, everybody! Oh!
Listen, calm your ass down, man. It ain't that serious. You scaring me, man. You scaring me. I want to survive this freaking ride. We at Disney, which was to be at Disneyland, bro. Supposed to be at Disneyland. Let me see. So how can we revive what? That was what I was freaking asking. While I'm waiting for this KYB record. Oh no, wait. He said give it to somebody at the end. Hold on. Let me see where they. Give it to whoever's last so they can be playing. Okay, so how about this? We're gonna do it two. We're gonna do two. Can I get mine skip to Audible? Whoop, there we go. He said Goku. Goku, man. Shit. Might as well be. Alright, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna do three things. Right? Audible, I don't know if you sent yours. But send it anyways. What do you mean send it anyway? No, send it. No, Audible, I got you. Okay, so I'm going to play Audible. I'm going to also play very most recent submission, and I'm gonna play the last. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna hook it up with these people right here. So first one, we got Audible. Please play first song for review. Okay, I got you, man. Here we go. Longevity. Here we go.
I've seen great pyramids built formidably with 8 sides and construction of the great walls to divide us up. Fast forward, we have airplanes lifting us upward into the sky. Then came explosive rockets to tear us down. This life is one beautiful mess with so many things to say, and I'll live forever, blessed with longevity, and I'll live forever, I'll live in history, and I'll live forever, blessed with longevity, and I'll live forever, I'll live in history. I've seen the birth of circuit boards, leaps from bytes to teraflops, and with the splitting of the atom, the doomsday clock won't stop. Then we launched into a walk of shame, war proceeding, war for royalty, leaders, greed and fame. Then amongst the tar, I seen a life born, beauty can't explain, resiliency for the good regained. This life is one beautiful mess with so many things to say. So I'll take it one day at a time, 'cause there's plenty of time for me, and I'll live forever, blessed with longevity, and I'll live forever, I'll live in history, and I'll live forever, blessed with longevity, and I'll live forever, I'll live in history. I've seen so many things and more to come, but all that matters is love was won. I can't believe it.
Metro Station, I see that.
And I live forever. And I live forever.
Anyway, Big Figure Salute, man. Like, listen. That was the only thing I kind of wanted to hear a little bit more of. Just a little bit more harmonization in, you know, some of those freaking parts. Overall, this is a solid freaking, you know what I'm saying, record within that alt rock freaking genre. I can see the possible video to this record. If you ain't got it, start working on it for sure. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure it's professional and, you know, something that people could really take serious or whatnot. Because I feel like you have, you know, a potential hit record on your freaking hands or whatnot. It sounds like something that would be out there for sure. And you know, I can see many different interpretations of this song from different artists and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You hear an actual, you know, full band structure being able to freaking happen. But also, someone could simply come up with an acoustic guitar and sing an acoustic version of it. You know what I'm saying? R&B, all of that freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you're already freaking halfway there. Just keep it up. Let me go ahead and post this band lab in the chat for the people who need it. I'm gonna have to put my mask on because my nose is killing me. You're killing me, Larry. Larry, shut the hell up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. morning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, I hate my nose, man. I hate my nose. I hate my... I always does it like the later that it gets, it gets into this. Calm down. It's okay. All right, so shout out to freaking that though. Give your freaking thoughts. Give your last minute freaking thoughts about, you know what I'm saying, how you felt about that one. Right there. Often, you know, I would usually title that one the, you know, could open up for like a Green Day and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I for sure could see y'all doing that. You said, I'd like to playlist that for real. I got you. I got you right there. All credit goes to Goku. Yo, big freaking salute for sure, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
That wasn't actually an insta skip. I was just pressing that button. But I wanted to press this.
Nigga, Black Goku. Heard they wanna fight, what they gon' do? Parallel bigger than the whole crew. Did they gon' win, but they gon' lose? Better add this to the niggas with the Pro Tools. Bitch, I don't lose. Heard they try to copy, but I find out how to go move. Niggas, you ops, they don't fight, that's some whole moves. Got more bad, like I should have a whole.
Yes, man. Shout out to freaking King T's though. People are like, what the hell is happening right now? I'll tell you what's happening. We're gonna go into the next freaking song as soon as I find it right here. Let me go. Okay, so I said the most recent one, Mr. Colin Cawthon. You are the most recent, so it is only fair. Mood swings. Let's go ahead, plop this in. Boom, bam, boom. Then I'm going directly all the way back in the free line too.
I'm sick of the mood swings, they don't mean a thing. You hate when I'm around, but you keep me bound. I'm sick of the mood swings, they don't mean a thing. You hate when I'm around, but you keep me bound. Yeah. I can't chase a girl who doesn't want a thing to do with me or plays with me. She only chases and amused. I'm sick of all the lies you told me that you love me too. But everything changes once your eyes lock on another dude. And it's so hard for me cause I learned to hate but miss you too. Emotions swing cause now I know our love was never true. But it's okay though cause I'm always glad that we are through. But maybe not cause love for me will always be confused. I'm sick of the mood swings, they don't mean a thing. You hate when I'm around, but you keep me bound. I'm sick of the mood swings, they don't mean a thing. You hate when I'm around, but you keep me bound.
Mood swings. Every single day that I do things, I don't even know what is happening, but every single day that we just watching a movie, you always be trying to freaking move me. I be like, but I want to sit here. You be like, but I don't really like you, and you just be there sipping on a beer
or something. I don't even know what the fuck is even happening, but homie, I will show up. Freaking, I don't know what the fuck is even happening. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you that I freaking go get a javelin. Honestly, I didn't even know there was a open section freaking here. Yo,
I actually wanna hop on the whole shit. A lot of times people I don't even really know what the fuck I'm about to do with these people. They don't freaking know if they're gonna freaking hear something to make them go throw up and... Honestly, I can freaking actually write some shit. Clap, you know what I'm saying, on that. First of all, overall, you know what I'm saying, song and what you freaking done so far was nice, you know what I'm saying. It's a good vibe. Again, we jump directly into some acoustic freaking stuff, which is freaking cool. And I think you hit a freaking cool point or something. You gotta send all records to the email thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com in order to get in the line. Otherwise, you don't get played. Make sure you send it to the actual freaking email. But yeah, I like what was freaking done there. Obviously, there's a little bit of an open verse kind of situation for another artist to get in. And what do you guys hear mostly, right? Let's let it play right from the last few freaking seconds before it jumps into the the instrumental part.
Mood swings, they don't mean nothing. You hate when I'm around, but you keep me bound.
Do you think it should be a response from a female pop artist kind of thing too?
But you keep me bound.
Keep me bound. I don't even know why you keep me round. I was supposed to let the freaking people hear how an artist would have sing when they sing around. Stop it! I hear a female artist.
There's a lot of freaking times where you want to. I don't even really know what you're gonna do. There's a lot of freaking people who not gonna kill. I don't even really know if I'm going to. And every time you're in the bikini, now we get ready to find it divine. Every time, every time we define.
You know what I'm saying? Just imagine like an actual female artist doing all that freaking shit right there. You know what I mean? Also, I see this skip right here. It was an actual paid skip that freaking came through, so we're gonna put this one in before we go right back to the free all the way down.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Of course, from Red Hands, and we will be doing a giveaway on the freaking show tonight, so make sure y'all try to stick around. We did get to 105 so freaking far, so big salute.
Dork Squad.
Big salute, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying, you guys will be, oh wait, and he doesn't even have to wait until we officially do the giveaway. So I'm gonna spin the wheel for you actually after this freaking song and stuff like that. So give me a number from 1 to 10. This is for Red Hands.
Good stuff. Good.
For Red Hands specifically, I need a 1.
Y'all hear that?
2, 10.
Yep.
Just count on you.
Whenever I need you, I can't count on you whenever I need. Yeah. Whenever I need you, yeah. Me.
What can I say? Where do I begin? Said you've been a friend. Don't have to pretend. Oh no. Love ever present, you've been my security. Lord, you're reading my mind. Man, I love that perfect peace, yeah. It Doesn't matter the day or the time, I can hit you up on the main line. There at the drop of a dime, when I need you, I can count on you, yeah. I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I
Got people waiting up in my house right now, just randomly.
Whenever I need you, I can count on you. Whenever I need you, whenever I need you,
Yeah!
whenever I need you.
Alright, sing it!
When I look back over all that you've brought me through, you're so incredible. Nothing compares to you. Oh, in a world that's crazy and full of uncertainty, you've been my sanity, and I know you're with me as long as you're with me. Yeah, yeah. Not of the day or the time, I can get you up on the main line. Yeah, I need you. I can call on you. I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you, you're there. Whenever I need you. I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you, you're there for me. I can count on you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. I could depend whenever I need you. Day of the time, I can hit you up on the main line. And you're there at the drop of a dime. When I need you, I can count on you, yeah.
Okay, y'all know we running this freaking thing back, right? Y'all know we running it damn back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Often, like, so today, if for those who, you know, have been here in the show when I run things freaking back, in the past, I would run it back, just immediately play it again, and then review it and stuff like that. These days, I'll hit the run it back button, letting you know that we're gonna run it back, but then I'll review it before, so you know my reasoning. Gazuza. And then you guys can go back into the song with that newfound glory of dopeness or whatnot. But there's no explanation needed for this right here, man. Like, the vocals are amazing freaking through and through. And then there are even times where, like, my mind feels like you're almost holding back a little bit. But even while holding back, still has the ability to, like, just intricately weave throughout the melodies and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try, you know what I'm saying? I can do a few, you know, things like ad-libbing with people and shit and like harmonizations, but like, you know, you guys are actual R&B singers for real. And is this a group? This is a group, Red Hands and stuff like that? So you guys are like, you know, another 112 and Boys to Men and stuff like that. Like that, I feel that. I feel that, man. You know what I'm saying? I miss when we had a lot of great groups out, right? You know what I'm saying? After a while, it became more about like solo, you know, everything. And like, look, man, don't forget about the groups of people that are willing to band together and form something freaking great. So I love what y'all freaking have done with this. The vocals are freaking great and amazing, you know what I'm saying, across the freaking board. Would love to definitely freaking continue to hear more, as we will at least hear this song again right now. But, you know what I'm saying, definitely want to hear more. I'm going to sub to your channel. I'm going to plop this in the chat. Well, I'll sub to the topic at least. I'll plop this in the freaking chat for people on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and every other side over there. And then the BandLab side for you guys over here. The other thing was I wanted the overall mix to come up. Like I wanted the actual whole full master and stuff like that. And I don't know. There's always this thing where like I don't know whether or not YouTube has specifically turned your track down, you know what I'm saying, because of the LUFs and stuff, or if it's, you know, the mixing of the track itself and that it needs to come up. But that's my only criticism, just that the overall track needs to, you know, come up so it can be at the right place. So let's get back in it one more time. Give your last thoughts in the chat.
Good stuff. Good. Wait.
When the promo was like,
y'all hear that?
Nice. This is really good. I'm feeling this. Trippy was saying 10 mixed very well. KYB, I loved it.
Whenever I need you,
Came in from Walking Nova and was like, damn.
I can't count on you whenever I need. Yeah. Whenever I need you, yeah. Meech.
What can I say? Where do I begin? Said you've been a friend. Don't have to pretend. Oh no. Love ever present, you've been my security. Lord, you're reading my mind. Man, I love that perfect peace, yeah. It doesn't matter the day or the time. I can hit you up on the main line. There at the drop of a dime. When I need you, I can count on you, yeah. I can count on you whenever I need you.
Well, that sounds like Crystal calling one of my kids. I keep thinking she's saying,
Damn, not asleep.
I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. When I look back over all that you've brought me through, you're so incredible. Nothing compares to you. Oh, in a world that's crazy and full of uncertainty,
come on.
You've been my sanity, and I know you're with me as long as you're with me. It doesn't matter the day or the time. I can put you up on the main line. Yeah, I need you. I can call on you. I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you, you're there. Whenever I need you. I can count on you whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. Whenever I need you. You're there for me. I can count on you. Whenever I need you. We can. Whenever I need you. I could depend on you. Whenever I need you. And you're there at the drop of a dime. And
Alright, let me add that to the playlist. Shoot! Choo-chees! Alright, that Dorky R&B playlist. There you go. You on there. Oh shit, what's this? Woo! Okay. What? Nope, that's weak. That's a sneak peek. We ain't gonna get that right now. We ain't gonna get that right now. It's weak. But yeah, I feel that last record right there. You know what I'm saying? Once again, called "Count on You." You know what I mean? Once again, nope. The sneaks was about to come and then it left. They said, "Nope, I'm good. Good looking, no." Let me see where we are freaking at. Give me a second to bring back the sound of thunder. All right, your mind was like 100. I saved this shit so fast. Damn, son, I barely just put it in there, man. Gee. She said, I love this. Yo, like, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, people? She said, for real, this that late night vibey shit I've been looking for my playlist, man. There we go, man. You know what I'm saying? See, we can always find your fan base. Like, this is probably the best way to find it, because again, we can share our stuff all we want, right? Here's the thing. If you intend on random people coming across your content and, you know, hopefully becoming a fan, usually if it's someone scrolling social media, you do need a good visual to have people click in and see what it's about, right? But it still has to do with whatever the thing is. So don't like, oh, put a picture of a booty and then it not even be a song about booty or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So make sure it's, you know, something good that represents your song well when it comes to the visual aspect. But when it comes to the actual music, right, and just like getting people to freaking hear it, review shows are the best freaking way. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't want to feel like they're being spammed a thing, right? So trying to send it to people's DMs are always out of the question. I never immediately, this is what I need people to freaking know. Immediately, if ever you guys DM me and it's a link with nothing being said, especially after or before, I'm not clicking on it. I barely like want to read those emails and stuff like that, because I already can tell you don't care about me individually, right? When you just DM somebody, it's a little bit evasive and also antisocial. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will automatically assume you're sending it to everybody. So why am I so special? You know what I'm saying? You're probably like, you know, maybe one of the other people will let you know. I ain't got to do it right now. You know what I'm saying? So you want people to initially feel like they are, you know, getting something personal if you're gonna DM at all, right? So address people by freaking name. Don't make it seem like something you just copied and freaking pasted. You know what I'm saying? It has to be personal if you're gonna DM somebody, period. Like, that's always what it's gonna freaking be. Same thing goes for you guys on BandLab who love to just post your links in the freaking chat immediately when you get in the building. I get if maybe you think that's how you get played on the freaking show, so I give people the benefit of the freaking doubt. But promotion wise, you want to send your stuff to the email, right? You know what I'm saying? So it can get played, and then as your stuff is playing, that's when you want to post your links in the freaking chat in that way. Other than that, even if, again, we're coming across stuff randomly on social media, when it comes to the random way of finding music, we want to feel like we're the first ones who found and came across the thing, so we can tell people about the thing that we found. Other than that, review shows, you know what I'm saying, it's the best way to push exactly what you want onto the people while giving people a safe place to hear it, like it, or hate it, and then let you know about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no other place where, like, you know, people are gonna hear your stuff on the radio then immediately tweet about it. There's a lot of stuff that I heard on the radio that I liked that I didn't end up freaking talking about, because that's not what the goal is. You know what I'm saying? Often if you like something, you hopefully hear it, maybe you'll search for it and then add it to your playlist on other platforms, if you're lucky enough to even know what the song is. That's the thing with most radio DJs, they don't always, every time a song is played, let you know exactly what the artist, you know what I'm saying, is. And you sometimes have to rely upon, you know, updated sort of radios with, you know, the actual things on it that'll tell you what song is actually freaking playing. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see, Trivia was like, that's just how it works. People just started the whole email the link thing. Let me see, me link
I sent it's freaking new, so I've been dropping some new here on freaking YouTube. I'm from Brown Lab and stuff like that. No, it's all good. Again, so like again, I remember I've been doing this for like 4 freaking years. You know what I'm saying? And even before it was not a like everybody post their link in the chat thing. It was like send to the like the only way to actually have a line is to get in the email, because otherwise, if I only take people who are posting in the chat, the line is all out of order. There's no line, right? So it's just random people who like, oh, they feel like, oh, I posted my link 5 minutes ago. Like, why aren't I being played instead? You know what I'm saying? It'll be a whole situation, right? So there has to be a line. Usually there's a website or there's an email, at least, you know what I'm saying, for freaking me and stuff like that. Now, if it was a, you know what I'm saying, me asking people each time, you know what I'm saying, all right, now everybody post your link now, the first link I see, I'm gonna play you, you know what I'm saying, that'd be its own thing I'd have to do separately. And again, even then, there's not a real fair way to do that, especially with like so many people on all these different platforms and stuff like that. Again, we individually have TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, most of which I can see all at the same time if I, you know what I'm saying, maneuver my things around. I can see YouTube, of course, you know what I'm saying, like straight up, and Facebook and Twitch and all those. BandLab, I have to pull up a whole different browser source, but I can see let me refresh. And then sometimes that's the other thing, right? The chat will stall for a little bit and I'll have to like refresh the page to make sure that everything is freaking okay on that side. And he said on BandLab it's like that is what I meant to say with that. I know, but I was trying to figure out like why people haven't thought about the email aspect, I guess, you know what I'm saying. Send the email, or wait, no, here's the question I want to ask you. So for you on the BandLab side, right, does it show the, you know, the email, the information that I actually put there and stuff like that, the email and you know, so all that, because again, as we know, we can't pin the comments and stuff like that. Show the, you know what I'm saying, because I went over there on my phone the other day and I didn't see the information, you know, per se. I saw the stream itself, but I didn't get to see the information. So I'm like, does it show that for you guys when you get it? Like, where does it actually show for y'all? So I know, or do I have to consistently keep posting so that you guys can freaking get it? Whatever the case, you know what I'm saying, I do what I gotta do. But shout out to freaking Imad. It was good. He said, yeah, we see the links, but if they not BandLab, we can't click. What? That's good information to know. So I mean, but what I mean is like the description though, like you know, like for me, how can I show what I'm seeing on the BandLab side right now? Here, let me move this over here. Right? Okay. So this is what I'm seeing on the BandLab side. Right? On this, and I mean, this is just the stream itself, right? What everybody else on, you know, YouTube and everybody else is freaking seeing. And then on here to the right, you see BandLab specific, you know, here's the chat right here. And then, you know, right here is the information where, you know what I'm saying, again, it says That Dorky Review Show hosted by rapper producer Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. Send your music to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering if people see that, because either they don't read it when they go in, or I have to immediately put first, you know what I'm saying, to send to the email in order to be played. Like, I'm just trying to make sure how I should type things so that people freaking should know, but I need to know if people actually see that. So we can't click the link. No, there's no link there. There's no link. I'm just wondering if you guys, if they can, if as long as you see the email and then eventually people go, oh yeah, there's what you're supposed to send. So y'all just joined up. Let's go. Shout out to Rick Chevy back in the cuss.
of course. Anyways, well, you just missed a great R&B record right here.
They're at the drop of a dime. When I need you, I can count on you, yeah. I can count on you.
Oh my gosh, every freaking time I keep feeling like it's somebody calling somebody. Sam, yeah, hello. Hello, Sam, are you there? All right, let's go back to the lineup. I think Wallflower was trying to use her last free skip, so let's go ahead and toggle this baby.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
High five in Deadpool. I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed.
Is this just straight up Tupac? I mean, see, like, okay, see, there's two kind of situations here. I'm in a debation.
I should have known you was trouble right from the start. I had to learn a lesson.
Let me hold on. Let me see if it was at least flipped a little bit. Hold on.
Back, I'ma ride for my.
Okay, yeah, it was flipped. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I thought it was a direct remix. Which kind of risky sometimes.
I should have known you was trouble right from the start. I had to learn a lesson. Fucking hoes, all the good women I neglected. I'm not a nigga and she can't accept it. If all niggas ain't shit, then you should expect it. I'm a sucker for love and I'll admit that. Whatever I give, you supposed to kick back. I'ma ride for my shawty, don't forget that. Just put your leg back and let me lick that. She don't smoke, but I can get her to hit that. A nigga touch you, I'm on his head like a chin strap. But I'm still stuck asking where the chicks at. You be amazed how much head I got cause I spit raps. 1 + 1 make 2, we a Kit Kat. I can only imagine how would our kids act. I mean it when I say I love you all the time, but I still click to my other line. Yeah, and if I lose you, it's fine. And if I say I never thought about you, then I'm lying. I don't call her, so she calling me whack, but she calling me to come back, and I'm a sucker for love.
That's how you do a remix, y'all. That's what I'm talking about.
Just when I thought I broke away cause I wasn't happy. Dick shoot blank so I can't be the daddy. I love a classy ass girl with some thug in her ways. But a fuck with a square cause she ain't touching my haze. On me, baby, what it's gon' be. Light skin, dark skin, no matter what her tone be. She say no matter who I'm with, she won't leave. I told her to get up off my back or I won't breathe. Cause I'm a sucker for suckers, so shawty, how your head game? I might fucking and cuff her, I'm feeling dead lame. I love women so much, it's an addiction. Get one in the room, the other one in the kitchen. From sexy little frame to thick bad mama jammer. Stay by it like Georgia and Alabama. I might need something that I can't provide, so I can get it from my little mama on the side. Can't bang on me, I know I'm not alone. How many other niggas you got in your phone? Can't no other girl ride like she do. She like that or I cheated, I'm like me too. I wanna be a baller, please, but the weed and the women keep on calling me. I wanna blow so we can make it on TV, but I need your faith in me, and I'm a sucker for love.
Come
What
on.
you gon' do for love? What you gon' do for us? Like you don't do enough. What you gon' do for love? What you gon' do for love? What you gon' do for us? Like you don't do enough. What you gon' do for love? What you gon' do for love? What you gon' do for us? Like you don't do everything. What you gon' do for love?
What you gonna do? I could have sworn I had a red
of the way that the remix happen at the times, man, you know that we get clapping when it the beat mix ding.
So not bad, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, and we gonna talk about it. Now, first of all, man, how the hell do I have this and this? Oh, and I probably want to charge this freaking thing. Sorry, my guys. Hold on. Because I want to charge something while I'm doing this. Wait, can I charge this with this? Oh, it's plugged into my freaking phone. Peculiar. Alright, so hold on. I'm not going to forget nothing. So, first of all, I can't do it because I'm trying to plug it into the wrong shit. Never mind. Okay, just get your mouse and forget about it. Alright, so as I was saying, that's how you do a little bit of a remix kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, as I said earlier, I kind of like, most of the time, dislike when an artist is simply rapping on the same exact situation and not doing anything different. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to breathe new life into what the original sort of freaking thing was. And you know, there are different purposes for each kind of situation, but I love these better, right? When again, you know, you think you get an original thing and all of a sudden the drums are freaking different. And then there's a different sort of, you know, actual artist sort of singing the chorus that you know, makes it even more authentic or whatnot. That's what you want. It's gonna pay homage to the original freaking song and then allow the new one to stand on its own or whatnot. And I like you know, King Dada's just overall performance on there. Imad said good job. Wildflower with the flaming hearts and stuff like that. No lie, everything on point on this one, 100. That's what's up. Dada definitely leveling up with his drop. I'm loving it. Yeah. This one you can see a little bit of a video too, and I think he definitely needs to do a video of that. And you know how I think it needs to start? I think it needs to start with him watching. Like, wait, did they ever release a video for that song? Did they ever release a video for that specific song from Proc? If they have a video for that, it should start with him watching that video, right? And so that's what we think we're hearing the sample from that song, but it's, you know what I'm saying? And then he looks at the freaking camera and then starts rapping when his part, you know, actually freaking comes up, and it turns into like his song as he's switching it up, and then like stands up, walks around, and goes to, you know, maybe his girl house or, you know, something like that, or, you know what I mean? A little bit of a coolness kind of situation right here. Let me see what's up. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in the line. We're gonna jump back in the line. We're gonna jump back in the line. Let's see where we are. We are back in the back in the line when you was in the freaking line. When you sat in the line, you was sitting up in the line again. Back in the line, I bet. My God! Do you know how I could get everything played tonight? By like playing everything for 5 freaking seconds. And then moving on. Let's do that for the next freaking... Y'all like, oh hell no, you ain't about to use mine as that shit. Like, listen, y'all better calm down. You about to be that right now. Watch these right there. 5 seconds of record. And then let's go. Here we go. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Jay Grimes.
Hey, y'all feel like it's 1976,
all right,
right?
Man. So what do you guys think about that? I thought it was decent. Definitely could have been more song in there. But perhaps later.
Those streets got expiration date, ain't no one playing. I know hustlers turning fiends and OD in a day's in. Now figure how that work out. Niggas swear they kingpins until they bring the perks out. Yeah, hey yo, niggas whispering grinds, and nigga had to come back. I never really left, so I can't call it a comeback. Muscle memory, the way the flow game cook up, the way the shit come back. So watch my wrist whip it. Rap about your hood dreams, with me I really lived it. But I can't get specific cause my niggas got open cases off the way we living. So dream about your hood style when I'm hoping it was vivid. Feel my style and feel the game. Everything that I'm spitting go real, y'all lame. Off top, boy, I'm getting it sick. Everybody know the grinds are sick. I'm like an AIDS Vic. Fuck this rap shit, y'all niggas can have it. I spit that shit Mob Deep, Prodigy, and Havoc. Fuck rap, boy, I'm keeping it real. Got my man with the 9 in the bag and it's ill. Yeah. Hey, yo, I swear it's 1976 right now. Hey, yo, KO, is it 1976 in this bitch? Hey yo, Grammy caught a body. Caught the nigga slipping in the days in lobby. He ain't see it coming, some old beef probably. But niggas don't forget, they just threw it in that Rolodex. He was patient with old boy, he could've left him cold for less. Jay Grimes, Sean Carter, possibly Wild Bill away of empty revolvers. The block pissed cause he yellow tape up. I'm getting death texts while Shay hook my shape up. And we don't back down the block. Hey yo, we play the deep face up. Old school fastball, I ain't gonna change up. Y'all niggas on the curve, why would I respect your birth hour? I mean, y'all niggas got like 6 months to get the shit together. I swear to God, I'm coming. And look, I know y'all motherfuckers really been fucking slacking out this bitch, think you got it. Most y'all niggas need to go back to Ubering anyways. I'm just saying, fuck it. This rap shit ain't for you.
Honestly.
Crimes.
Honestly, not even joking, y'all should still be doing that though. Listen, I'm not even joking. I'm telling y'all freaking right now, if you guys are Ubering at all and you aren't finding a way for people to hear your music while you're doing it, you know, and again, I know everybody doesn't like freaking rap, but it's still fun to see. Like, here's the thing, right? There's a difference between playing your music and then performing your music, right? And I feel like the performance is the best way to go when it comes to sort of trying to do that kind of scenario or whatnot, right? Ultimately, nobody expects artists to be as good as you guys are, right? So if you're able to actually perform a full freaking song, or, you know, maybe a long, really dope storytelling, whatever. Just if you can actually freaking rap for real, and not like, you know, have like a backing track as the crutch, and just like really rap to the beat, and then like just ask the person, hey man, can I, you know, spit something for you? I'm trying to try out some stuff. I just started rapping. You know what I'm saying? Put them in the scenario supposedly or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, let them see you do your freaking thing or whatnot. Almost everybody is gonna have the same freaking reaction, because they're gonna be amazed at, you know, first of all, you don't often get into the vicinity with people rapping right in front of your freaking face, and then, you know, it not be some random freestyle cipher and we're just messing around kind of freaking stuff, right? But yeah, you give one of your best songs and sort of like do that situation, you know, you're gonna gain some real fans, some authentic fans who like literally might be your next street team if you play your freaking cards right. You know what I'm saying? People who are willing to tell people for real out there, like, hey, y'all need to be a part of that. And then especially if you use the content for things like, you know, YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that, you know, they're definitely gonna want to share it and help get the word out even freaking more and stuff like that. So that's what I would freaking think. Anyways, in terms of that freaking song though, I thought it was freaking dope and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Very freaking hip hop. You know what I'm saying? I assume Ahmad rocks with that freaking as well. It had a very hip hop aesthetic and freaking feel. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing. Next, we got Derail with Support System featuring D-Evil. D-Evil or D-Evil? The Celestial. Produced by Pride. Produced by Prod.
You are riding that but supportive. When gets called up, you dismiss it. Ask for favors, you won't repay it. That fake shit, I don't want it. I know you get that ego boost, you think you have it. Unfortunately for you, not everyone wants it. You riding that but supportive. When gets called up, you're dismissive. Are you out of your mind? Try and rationalize what you told me on the phone call. You will feel some type of way. I wasted all this time. Did you even credit a work on mine? Can't even sacrifice.
Kind of different yet familiar.
Chasing greatness the same way a fiend chased the dragon. I need the support, cause I ain't with the relapse and what's happening. You know the evil one could make it happen. From the island of Manhattan on the west, they say it's slapping. The bridge is burned, so I hope it teach another lesson. Need the support, you better not leave without a weapon. Type of shit, catch you slipping, bring you back to the essence. Take my advice, every day I hit you with another blessing. Support system goes a long way. You know I got your ears open like a hallway. Never mind the foreplay, spitting bars is the forte. I came through, did a solid, now it's shame on you. Burn me again, now it's shame on me too. Support system is something that is hard to pursue. The evil one to derail, we rolling like a pack of bamboo.
You are riding that but supportive. When gets called up, you dismiss it. Ask for favors, you won't repay it. That fake shit, I don't want it. I know you get that ego boost, you think you have it. Unfortunately for you, not everyone wants it.
The last one was Jay Grimes, but it was an MP3.
You're dismissive. I learned my lesson. I won't help you again. I think you're taking
I feel like Pharrell would have produced this.
Let's just make it clear this for next time. I won't help you no more like last time. And to think I forgot the one time. I'll never do it again. You are riding that but supportive. When gets called up, you dismiss it. Ask for favors, you won't repay it. That fake shit, I don't want it. I know you get that ego boost, you think you have it. Unfortunately for you, not everyone wants it. You riding that but supportive. When gets called up, you're dismissive.
Party and you chillin', and you know that you in the building. There's a lot of times when you listen to the freaking beat, you thinking that he killed it. The times, man, you know I will spit. The times, homie, I'm not a pilgrim, but I don't even know what a pilgrim is. First of all, big freaking salute right freaking there. Like, listen, I agree, man. That chorus right freaking there gets in there. There's a different kind of vibe. Like, it feels familiar yet different in many freaking ways. I'll freaking say, hold on, let me get that. It's familiar in that, like, production wise, you know, certain elements have a very, you know, Pharrell producing. Like, there's a few Jay-Z and Snoop Dogg songs that, you know, have a very familiar kind of sound with certain things. But then there, like, when it starts off, I'm like, yo, is this like a more, you know, sort of Jamaican or island vibe, you know, kind of situation? It has that. Then it also has rapping, like actual rap, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what I was gonna get with this record and what sort of like genre or anything. So it moved around a little bit, which I liked. And then, you know what I'm saying, even the other half, like with the chorus and stuff like that, you know, you almost feel like you're in a whole different record and stuff like that. Like, it is an actual party record and something that's, you know, very, very tropical and fun and stuff like that. Like, you can play around with those aspects with the video, and just sort of like, you know, take different approaches to sort of like each part of the freaking song, I think. You know, but let me post this in the chat for anyone who might feel that as well. That was freaking crazy. Trippy said, real smooth track, LOL, from LS Duke Music, man. I'm saying, Rick Trevi said, nice, hit them notes, spot on, you know what I'm saying? That hook is fire, man. Yeah, man, that thing definitely hit a point. What up, what up? He's a Puck MG Armani and stuff like that. Was good. Y'all be coming with the craziest freaking names, man. Let me see. Like, sometimes I don't know if y'all pick y'all names for like longevity, right? Like, y'all gotta think about that from time to time, right? When y'all thinking about what names to name your social media
on all platforms, by the way, you know, think about the branding and how confusing it would be if you have several different things for different platforms and stuff like that. And the only time, honestly, you should have something different is when the other platform, you know, requires a shorter name of whatever you might have or whatnot, right? And then that version, you know, might have to be freaking different. But if you're able to make everything the same across the board, it helps people find you as an artist. And theoretically, they should really only search for whatever they should search for you to find your music on Spotify is the same thing that your name should be everywhere else. We'll just freaking leave it at freaking that. And you know what I'm saying, just for future reference, right? Because if you have to tell, like, for instance, if you have objects and emojis in your name, and then again, there are certain platforms where you can't do that, right? Doesn't that like make it a little bit freaking harder? Or again, even if you have to tell people how specifically to spell it, and then you have all these extra things that you gotta, and then there's that, remember that one symbol where you do the thing? Like, it makes it a little bit harder. Hey, yo, yo, yo. He might even like that last song too, and saw that again.
La 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la. Quicker than quicksand, stuck like a kickstand. Watch me, I switch hands, fuck out my way. Show me respect, bitch, look at my face. Too much hype for a local rapper. Got a bad bitch and a big bag and a bigger ego. I'm taking over, did you get the memo? Why the deep step to me, it's gonna be like finding Nemo, bitch. Why you gotta act like that? All of these bitches be calling me like, hey, why ain't you calling me back, bitch? I was out chasing the bag, bitch. I was out smoking some gas. I was out drinking that raw. She said, yo, come get this pussy, baby. I said, nah, I don't be playing with trash. I don't be fucking with that, bitch. I'm just laid up relaxed. When you fucking me, bitch, better pop that ass. If you want me to pop some tags, bitch, you better get your boy playing around with me like I'm a toy. All of that sneakness that got me annoyed. I'm not a rad guy, bitch, I'm a choice. You can fuck with me or get to fuck around. You can fuck around and then find out. Bitch, I am the darkness, I am a void. Swallow you hoe and you ain't getting out. Fucking your bitch and I'm probably gonna bounce. Nah, I ain't staying around. Nah, I ain't playing around. I mean, I wish a motherfucker would, dog. It ain't no rapper that's touching my sound. Nobody out matching my flow. Nobody gonna see me at shows. I don't care about that. I ain't chasing no clout, bitch. Promise, better keep my name out your mouth if you wanna keep talking. I'm telling you, bro, like you really don't want no smoke. I do keep a chopper on go-go with a clip like a yo-yo. Yeah, that's the extendo. Better quit playing, this shit ain't Nintendo. But we can pretend though. Just know when you drop that track, I'ma bust your ass. And I mean that shit, no cap. And I mean I'm up to the task. All I spit is that straight gas. I hope that you hungry, dog. I'ma make you eat those words, I swear. It's a whole deal. Swerving my lane, end up like roadkill. Yeah, roadkill.
Roadkill. It's a letter freaking time when I freaking wanna rap cause I'm so
They call me KYB.
They call you KYB, c'est la vie. A lot of times I always wanna freaking be in the bathroom so freaking long that when you asking freaking why, and then I say I pee in right now. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? You didn't necessarily title it that, but I do feel like it's freestyled. You know, which I mean, again, and how do I freaking know? I don't know. I mean, you said bitch like a million freaking times. Like, did you really have to say it that much? Like, it didn't offend me freaking at all and shit like that. But I just started thinking about, like, you know, the amount of words that we can use to replace other ones most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it's like, the thing I think about is like, I try to make sure I'm not saying the same word more than once on a freaking record, unless it's the and, you know what I'm saying, AEIOUs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There are some words that you gotta, but then there are other ones who, like, you know, people do criticize when you say even like the N-word like multiple times throughout a record. There's always something else you could say that's even better, and that's also a part of being an artist too, being able to not say the same words over and over and to think of many different ways to say some of the same freaking things.
It's a part of the freaking skill that we should be able to freaking have. So that's why I don't usually like freestyling as records. I like your energy. I can still see your overall style. And outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying? I just want to hear some written. I'm gonna hear some written stuff. And if it is written, if we're going the opposite way and you're saying it is written, then I think let's take a little bit more freaking time with certain freaking things or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a cleverer way to sort of do certain freaking things. Just my opinion. But he rapped hard. Again, I agree. He rapped freaking hard. But then I also break down and try to look at things, you know what I'm saying, intricately and stuff like that. And I feel like for some artists might feel like they need to freestyle in order to like get a certain delivery down pack, right? Like even like I know what he was trying to do on there, and you know what I'm saying, how dope he could be if he had even more you know what I'm saying, structure within. But I also know how hard it would be to write and maintain that energy freaking as well and stuff like that. So it's always up to each of you guys to really decide if you're willing to do that work. And I will say that if you do the work, you know, it's gonna be worth it in the end. Everyone's gonna, you know, give you the props that you deserve because you went in and did the work and slid the record and did this and freaking that. As just an off top kind of freestyle kind of thing, it wasn't freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? If we were like literally just, you know, on the show freestyling, you know, something trying to, you know, messing around with freaking beats, would have been like, oh, that shit is dope. We got Smoke Skywalker right now with 100. Don't forget, we will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight. If you are in that lineup right now and you want to skip that freaking line, help us get closer to a $200 or $300 freaking tier. Y'all know what it is.
Nonsense and stir mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
my rollie costs 100 bands. Feeling myself like I got 100 hands. Whip 100 grams in 100 pans. And I'm on fire, need 100 fans. My rollie costs 100 bands. I'm feeling myself like I got 100 hands. Whip 100 grams in 100 pans. And I'm on fire, need 100 fans. Skywalker in this bitch and I came to lead you. Stay strapped, never rat, never stain your sneakers. Fly nigga, race the meter till I break the meter. A surgeon with that shotgun, I can change your features. Blow haze all day, but I'm not the rookie. Don't weigh much, but your best bet is not to push me. I come strapped with 8 arms like octopuses. And lead a club with 8 broads and get octopusy. My rollie costs 100 bands. I'm feeling myself like I got 100 hands. Whip 100 grams in 100 pans. And I'm on fire, need 100 fans. My rollie costs 100 bands. I'm feeling myself like I got 100 hands. Whip 100 grams in 100 pans. And I'm on fire, need 100 fans. Smoke gangsta, roll with more bangers. Cross us, we like the clan, we gon' hang ya. Got a big moving truck, no furniture in it. All it got is weed and coke and burners up in it. Get them and boot them, if not.
Wait, is this the official video?
Though this business is gruesome, it's business as usual. Y'all think y'all can fuck with Josh, you're not ready. I'm not deep, but when it comes to these bars, I drop heavy. Y'all whisper the fiends, supreme and rock steady. Couldn't afford the truck, so what I copped the Chevy. I look good in that break bread, fuck all that belly. Think I'm the one of Jack, son, I'm not Freddy. My rollie costs 100 bands. I'm feeling myself like I got 100 hands. Whip
I like the fisheye cam that you're using.
And I'm on fire, need 100 fans. Yeah.
My rollie costs 100 bands. I'm feeling myself like I got 100 hands. Whip 100 grams in 100 pans. Whip, and I'm on fire. Need 100 fans.
But I'm on fire with 100 fans. It's another times, but I don't know what the hell they're fucking thinking too. But another thinking people all up in the fucking stands. I don't even think that I can fucking stand. I don't even want to sit. There's a lot of times when I am legit. I don't even think that I'm gonna quit. Every time freaking that I try to rip freaking any beat. I don't even think freaking you be thinking that freaking this shit. I can't breathe.
Big freaking salute. What you guys think about that right there? What the hell was that? What was about to happen?
These mother bitches!
Trees, mother
Come up with a video.
First of all, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Official video, man, for that freaking thing, man. Good to be able to actually finally be able to freaking see a little something more official for it. As you know, we always get a few different, you know, situations, right? First we get the song and different, you know, platforms and stuff like that. Sometimes, you know, the first versions of stuff, and then eventually, you know, we hopefully get to see some official video, which I like. That it was good quality, you know what I'm saying? You got in there. The only thing I wish, right? It's always that little bit of extra that we could do, you know what I'm saying? If we get the right effects in there. Like, it had a good quality, but you know, I think about the literal with everything, right? Like, if I hear your words in a song, usually I'm like, you know, if you say something and we can do it, like, let's figure out a way to plop it in the thing, right? So the moment you say 100 hands, right, I'm trying to figure out a way, like, yo, how can we see 100 hands? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Or again, just make it look like he suddenly grew 100 arms and hands, and it just looks weird, but then kind of dope. And just random shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So what up, Seb G, back in the cusp? Always good to see you. What do you say? Let's go back in the thing as we move up and proceed. All right, we got Crook with My Buzz up freaking next. We're moving up the line. We're moving up the line as fast as we can. We'll be doing the giveaway freaking soon and stuff like that too.
Most hated dogs die. Blacklist. We the mob. Mama, we made it. Yep. Hot damn hoe, here we go again. It's that crook motherfucker. Somebody call them. Hoes to the studio, go to the store just to pick up some more hen. Blow on this motherfucker, juice and gin. Show off on the beach because we can. Switch up the rhythm, get 'em amped up, wildin'. Crook to the styling, money stay piling. Bitches stay smiling, haters keep mugging. 2 middle fingers up the po-po, fuck 'em. Every time I see a man, I just duck 'em. See, I don't give a fuck, let's go, what's up, man? Just let me be when you see me doing what I does. Just don't come around me messing around with my buzz. I ain't the one, I ain't the one, I ain't the one, no. I ain't the one, I ain't the one, I ain't the one.
I ain't the one.
I ain't the one, I ain't the one, I ain't the one, no. I ain't the one, I ain't the one, I ain't the one, yo. Ocean motion, sick, twisted, lifted off that cush, I twisted. Rhyme with the same word in case you missed it. 2 different meanings, I guess I'm a lyricist. Hearing this miracle that I'm performing, forming the crowd and it's growing enormous. Figured the market, I got them all cornered. Who's paying for the pizza I just started? Yes, yes, my life's a mess, but I gotta thank God cause I feel like I'm blessed. And if there's a God, tell him I said thanks cause I can't seem to reach in response to my text. Yes, yes, actually no time to explain cause I really gotta go. So I holler at you later and maybe I won't cause I live for the day, matter of fact for the moment. Yeah.
Everybody jumping up and down.
Don't fuck with my buzz. Most hated dark side.
rhyme seeking. All of y'all freaking don't know what to do. All y'all freaking don't know if I got to buy the dock of the dotted line. Listen, first of all, this is dope. Like, listen. Something freaking kind of different, man. It's something kind of different. What I like about it is that he doesn't automatically turn this into like a complete dance song and that's it, right? You know what I'm saying? I love when artists sort of take a beat that might sound like a club beat, and you know, most normal artists are just gonna immediately, you know, move your body and do this shit, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking stuff or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like we got the best of both worlds when you actually get somebody to just rap and then get in there and, you know what I'm saying, do their freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, even more when it comes to like, again, the reason why I don't really care for much dance songs that are just like in standard, you know, I don't really go to the club like that. You know what I mean? Like, I have no reason to like hang out there, and like, I don't like dancing and shit. You know what I mean? Like, my time would either rather be spent, you know what I'm saying, doing the freaking show, going somewhere to freaking perform, you know what I'm saying, watching a freaking movie, reading some comics, playing some video games, you know what I'm saying. You know, the club it's like a half and half kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? And so most dance songs, there have always been like a very short tiny list that like it comes on and makes me want to, you know what I'm saying, have to get on the floor with everybody and just like, you know what I'm saying, even though I don't know how to dance that well, I'll fuck some shit up, right? You know what I'm saying? Only certain songs. And you know, you never want to be freaking quiet, but you want to feel like, okay, you know what I'm saying, I could bounce up and down a little bit. I'll bounce up and down a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to that. And like, that has that freaking right there, right? That has that.
Go to the store just to pick up some more hen. Flow on this motherfucker, juice and gin. Show off on the beach because we can. Switch up the rhythm, get him amped up wild and cook to the style and money.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Makes you want to, you know, pop up and down real freaking quick or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate freaking that. But he's actually rapping in there. That's the most important thing. Imad will agree with that. Like, at the end of the day, what we really listen for is like, can the artist actually freaking rap? You know what I'm saying? You know, does it feel like something that as soon as you hear the beat, you know exactly what the artist is gonna do, and they do exactly that, and then like you almost, you know, word for word know what the artist is gonna say next. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we should have something that's unpredictable, but that still keeps us in the song all the way to the end, right? And doesn't, like, again, people don't even realize this song was about freaking 3 minutes freaking as well. So I appreciate him not just getting in and out as most artists do. Like, again, let's call it what it freaking is, guys. We're lazy sometimes, right? When it's a shorter there's always a way to make a full song. You guys gotta remember, you only get one chance. You only get one chance. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to freaking say. Only get one chance. After that one, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you are lucky enough to have made a fan, you know what I'm saying, and not need something freaking else or whatnot. And people should not be required to play your song again to hear it again, right? In the situations where, wait, what is this? Hold on, music submission. Did you send the right link for your? Yo, I think you might have. Hold on, let me go to this one over freaking here. Hold on. I think you might have. Oh boy, let's go to the next submission. Somebody sent the link to the other stream. Somebody sent the link to the other stream as their submission and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But listen, my brother, you know what I'm saying? Like, what happened is, nope. Backwoody. You should be up freaking next. I think. Hold on. Really, Kai was shut up.
I forgot what I was talking about. Everybody chilling all up in my house like what?
Ball like Nash, keep it a stat, better keep your stash. I treat cash like Mr. Krabs, bringing all that money in. It feel like I'm made for that, heart made of titanium, but stress is still making crack. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I've been working hard, bitch, pay me double time. You was hating, you get left, it's only right. Would you rather have fun or funds? You decide. Bury me with all my money when I die. Bury me with the ounces on the mic. It's alright.
Honestly, I really don't like this freaking mix. So, out of respect for you.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Why do I always forget the shit that I be at? Here's the thing. Again, I mean, listen. Here's the first thing, right? I didn't even look at the chat, but I know Ahmad is not gonna like that shit. You know what I'm saying? He's not the end all be all around freaking here, but I just know what certain freaking people, you know what I'm saying, rock with. But overall, like, still, even with, like, it felt like you just recorded it, right? Albeit probably even on your phone or something like that. And then immediately went and did the video without getting the actual mix and master freaking and stuff like that. Because if you did, man, like most freaking actual engineers, they would have added the right effects at the very freaking least. You know what I'm saying? You need, and again, I always got to freaking say it, but like, you know, just listen to some of the best, you know, auto-tuned, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot. There's a certain delay and reverb to it that makes it just shine like freaking that. And at the very least, it's a little bit more pleasing for those that, you know what I'm saying, are hearing something that more or less will sound a little bit familiar and stuff like that. So albeit just wanting a little bit more from the performance and that right mix on there, like, you know, don't take everything all the way to video before getting that thing mixed. And back with the visuals, man. First of all, like, you gotta speak up freaking too. All right, like, listen, let's not get it twisted. Somebody has to speak up, and because all of you guys end up getting affected, right? Like, literally, you made the video, the visuals are probably dope as freaking hell, but I don't want to watch it because I don't want to hear the song because the mix isn't right. So all the way down to the engineer, the producer, and then the video, like, you all get freaking screwed over by this shit, you know what I'm saying? And then if he's signed to any label, same shit. It all freaking goes down the freaking hill. I mean, the song is short at that. That's not a good look right there, you know what I'm saying? I should not hit that button and then, like, there still be more song and then it was still short and then I'm still in there. So I'll just freaking say that, you know what I'm saying? Again, I always want to be honest with you. I've seen better, you know, videos from some of the artists that you rock with, and you know, I think you can do better. 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 Okay, Wildflower was like 100. 0 from Imad, and then it was laughing, and then the trash can emojis pause. What'd you say? You said almost reminded me of an ICP feel. Why was where was why the pause? Let me see. I mean, that. Wait, were you talking about that or the one before, man? It could be that one right there, man. Not this.
Working hard, bitch, pay me double time.
It can't be that. That was probably referring to the other thing. All right, well, back in the line when that was weird. Let me see. All right, who do we got next? Come on. Trying to get everybody played, do a giveaway tonight and all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody freaking rocking out, man. You know what I'm saying? Happy Monday. It's 12:33. My gosh. And like, listen, man. But yeah.
Y'all niggas ready to die today? Don't
They're
get quiet now.
black.
All that shit y'all throwing up out the window?
The pause was in and out.
Huh? Think niggas out here playing?
Okay, yeah.
Listen, I ain't playing with you, you heard?
Dark Souls is kicking my ass. Uh-oh. Which one you playing? The first one or 3 or?
I ain't playing with you, you heard? I ain't playing with you, you heard? Nah, I ain't playing with you, you heard?
I ain't playing with you, you heard? I ain't playing with you, you heard? I ain't playing with you, you heard?
Since I moved down south, fools running their mouth from the comfort of their couch. Don't show up to my house. I won't hesitate to demonstrate what I'm about. You see this here pine box? Don't come with no clout. Fuck around and find out and see if I'm bluffing. No, I'm taking your top off if you knock on my fucking door. Ho, I'm not friendly. This ain't the sucker show. This 44 got a mean kick, hit like a buffalo. Listen, I ain't playing with you, you heard? I don't pop pills, drink lean or liquor, you heard? Wanna know who you dealing with? Take a picture, you heard? I'll give it to you and anybody with you, you heard? Nah, I ain't playing with you, you heard? I don't pop pills, drink lean or liquor, you heard?
What's this
Wanna know
though?
who you dealing with? Take a picture, you heard? I'll give it to you and anybody with you, you heard? Yeah, I got with your baby mama, but we not a couple, oh, that ought to teach you to keep from treating me like I'm something slow. Said you was with the shits, what is you ducking for? You scared, you ain't telling me nothing, I don't fucking know. See what the problem is, you talk too much, little nigga, humble yourself. You are not too tough, ain't no big homies around. Now to sock you up, I'll show you how. Running your mouth done got you touched. Listen, I ain't playing with you, you heard? I don't pop pills, drink lean or liquor, you heard? Wanna know who you dealing with? Take a picture, you heard? I'll give it to you and anybody with you, you heard? Nah, I ain't playing with you, you heard? I don't pop pills, drink lean or liquor, you heard? Wanna know who you dealing with? Take a picture, you heard? I'll give it to you and anybody with you, you heard?
People laugh when I be
Y'all
rapping
motherfuckers
cause
need
this
to
kid
gangbang
is
them
absurd.
books. Instead of trying to be something y'all ain't. Shit, you never know.
I ain't playing with you, you heard? I ain't playing with you, you heard? You rappers think you the shit, but I picture a turd.
First of all, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen. That's the one that I can see just getting stuck in people's freaking head. You know what I'm saying? Right there. You know what I mean? You know, that I ain't playing with you, you heard, you know, pops up, you know, tremendously in my freaking head. And of course, I gotta learn the, you know, main streamline freaking chorus with all the other freaking parts and stuff like that. But it gets in there. You have a, you know, more or less get in there, and I don't want to. It's not necessarily full on, you know what I'm saying, repetitive, but you know, you do stick with a certain structure throughout the freaking song. But that makes it easier for people to, you know, want to remix and, you know, do their own versions and shit like that, which I feel like you could freaking do. There's part of me that wants a different beat for it on a remix kind of freaking tip maybe or something like that, but not freaking bad so far. What did you guys think about that? Iman was like thumbs up and down. Mito confused. Nice cut from Straight Outta Compton movie, hard song and stuff like that. Is that a remix of that song? What are you saying? Yo, next up, MOV, Stackaroni.
Purchase your tracks today.
I mean, you already lose points.
Give me an AK, pressing the top to Z spray. Ain't never sneak, there's no way. I'm talking my black all day. Go running some guap with one of my slides, we run the swipe all day. That nigga insane, he taking a nap, nigga rap all day. All day. They want my downfall, they pray for hard days. Don't understand, I can make it both ways. They wanna be me, so why they so hate? and wanna see me, but I can lie.
Purchase your tracks today.
Oh my gosh!
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell.
We had to hit that shit like twice, man. Listen, first of all, here I'll say this, right? No, what am I even gonna freaking say, man? Like I mean, the thing that mainly pointed out first was the purchase of tracks today. Alright? You know what I'm saying? First of all, artists, purchase your tracks today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do what the shit says. And like, don't look weird when you send your song to our freaking show and then like you get a certain vibe from freaking people. Automatically, there's a certain selection that will automatically, you know, deduct points when, you know, they are hearing, like, because ultimately it's like this, right? Every artist that we hear on the show, we want to believe that we're all serious, right? Meaning that we, you know, if needed, we pay for our production, if that's what's required to, you know, have the complete and final versions that nobody else has, or whatever the case. That's getting and paying for, you know, good mixes, good quality videos, and really just taking it a little bit more freaking serious and stuff like that, right? So when we're listening, we're always listening for records and artists and situations that, like, if we were hearing it just on Spotify or Pandora or, you know, a TV show or something like that, right? And like, you take us completely out of the reality when we are in realization, like, at least momentarily with this song, that you don't take it that seriously and stuff like that. It could be like, again, trust me, I know the other side of these things as well, where it's like sometimes the artist is testing out the record, right? So they're testing it out to see like if it's good enough for people to, you know, want them to, you know, actually buy the freaking beat or stuff like that. Because I get it, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to spend too much freaking money on something that you don't think is going to make you money. But here's the thing. Wouldn't you make a better song if you actually paid for freaking something? Like, I know for a fact, if I'm paying for something, I'm not getting on there. I'm not freestyling. I'm not like half-assing. I'm not even making a short song. I'm putting my time and effort into it, and whatever I gotta do, you know what I'm saying, to make it something classic. Like, that's what it is. So the mix was the second thing, you know what I'm saying, that sort of was freaking there. But like, the purchase your tracks of the day, like, just got freaking to me, man. It was just like, bro, it ain't even like in the background somewhere. It's just like freaking, that shit was like right in your freaking face and shit like that, man. I'm waiting for somebody to make a song with that freaking shit so we can, you know what I'm saying, at least think of that song every freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'ma do it. 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 Anyways, make freaking salute. You said because I make pop music, a lot of people might think it's freaking corny and stuff like that. Yeah, I got you. Dang, people ain't feeling none tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared to get my shit freaking played. Never to be scared, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't you usually have like a fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, go over? Listen, there's been a lot of great records tonight, you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, certain aspects. First of all, again, what I aim to do with the show always, and I remind you all the time, is, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you guys know what people do as they're hearing your songs. Like, just lie. Again, when you don't have control over how people are going to react when they hear your songs when you're not there, right? If your song pops up on the radio tomorrow, who's to say your song doesn't make someone change the station to something else, right? Or again, if it comes in on Spotify or Pandora, you know, are you lucky enough to have your song continue to be played and thumbed up? right? Or is it something that people skip and go to the next song because they just aren't liking what's being done? Again, I've had, and let's even take it to this, right? Like Pandora Radio makes sure that a lot of the records that are on its platform are at least quality before they accept it onto the platform, right? So often, if you can type in any artist that you want, Coldplay, freaking Paramore, Jay-Z, if you go to some of the stations created based on the similarity to those artists, they got a lot of great sort of songs that they put in a playlist form. So there's rarely songs that I like, next and thumbs down and freaking stuff like that. But when I do get to some of those, right, like they're not even like bad songs by any means. They're just like, I just don't like certain things, about them and stuff like that. Like, oh, I don't really dig the melody enough to like want to keep hearing it for extensive amounts of freaking time and freaking stuff like that. So overall, we have to remember that too, that a lot of times people aren't just like hating on something and stuff like that. It's like literally just a combination of freaking things for certain people that either are gonna have them love a record or dislike a record. And stick around, man. It's all Simba the Innovator with Ooh featuring Hairston Clay. Where you pick a go and shit? I don't know what the hell about that. Almost way too long of an intro if you're gonna come in. Here it goes.
Ooh, let me satisfy you, baby. Ooh, baby, ooh. I've been longing just to touch your skin so smooth, so smooth. You need to be on top of me, baby, sex me, baby, ooh. Let me satisfy you, baby. Ooh.
I don't know how I feel about this yet.
I've been longing just to touch your skin so smooth. You need to be so smooth, so smooth.
No wonder. Okay, hold on, because there was two songs playing at the same time.
Ooh, let me satisfy you, baby. Ooh, baby, ooh. I've been longing just to touch your skin so smooth, so smooth. You need to be on top of me, baby, sex me, baby, ooh, yeah. Let me satisfy you, baby, ooh. I've been longing just to touch your skin so smooth. You need to be on top of me, sex me.
Okay, I need satisfaction. I need to learn your ways. We ride to our own anthem. I hope that doesn't change. I like when you call me handsome. It holds me down for days. We give in to passion almost every day. You know how I love you when the love is being made. I like eating pussy. It drip all down my face. I could be disgusting. Baby, let's get strange. Pull down your own panties. Let's set the world ablaze. Hickeys down your body in every little place. I like marking you, and I like your little face.
Honestly, there's like a part of this that's annoying, and then like another part that's pulling me in.
Penny in the skin is gone without a trace. Mouth against your womanhood, my tongue gets a taste. I eat you for a while until your nipples raise. Then I lick the nipple. Well, my fingers play. You wet enough to drown it. I don't lose your gaze. I just push it in and grab you by the waist.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen to me. Listen, so we'll be like this, right? Like, again, I'm not gonna lie, like, there were aspects that I was kind of like, yeah, I know, I like weird shit, right? So there was something that was just like not perfect about a lot of stuff that was going on, but it would have worked for a very more comedic aspect, right? Like if the lyrics were more, you know what I'm saying? Just like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know what I mean? And then there was like a comedic video to go along with it. Like, I think it would be more accepted, like, for sure. But I did not like the mix, right? And then, you know, the way, like, I don't know if I liked the sort of, you know, and then he just kept it going, like, with that sort of, you know, overall freaking approach. But then again, it's the same thing that pulled me in a little bit, right? Because I'm like, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what needs to freaking happen, you know what I'm saying, other than that freaking mix. And then sort of like, again, needing a little bit of a video. And then, of course, the singing, all right? The singing, you know, he reminded me of the big dude from Drew Hill, right? You know what I'm saying? I forgot his name, but he was, you know, pretty dope himself or whatnot, but he had the same, like, kind of voice signature. Albeit, like, none of his stuff really felt like it was completely mixed either. Like, it's missing that professional mix and flair from even R&B vocals and stuff like that you usually freaking hear. You know what I'm saying? You got to make him look just as good. The chorus is the bread and butter, and you know, you don't. There are times where I just felt like it was like, you know, early Prince or some shit, and you know, which wasn't necessarily freaking bad, but you know, this record could definitely be better. I want to eventually hear it again, hopefully in a better light. Hopefully in a better light. Y'all know what it is, man.
Way, or the highway, get your own space, run your own pace. I'm feeling blasé, don't care who say. Just living my life the best way.
Hey, little girl Ace, is that a little fucking girl? What happened to the fucking tough guy? Told my friend, stick it up his fucking ass. Huh?
It's like my way, or the highway, get your own space, run your own pace. I'm feeling blasé, don't care who say. Just living my life the best way.
Yup. Fresh out of hiatus, poppin' like the cicadas. Make some music to bump to, caught me some in Vegas. Better play with your pussy, I ain't nothing to play with. Bitches all on my chops, spin them like some tornadoes. Fuck what you think, all about what you know. Kinetic on the track, Bob Digi the flow. Off the head, man, either dick getting dug or get dug in. Nuh-uh. This off the head, make a move when you dead. Kinetic at your neck, like I never been fed. That Tarantino sound, when you hear it, see red. Joe Pesci Casino, I'm cracking that fucking head.
Where the fuck you get off talking to people about me behind my back going over my head? What people would you think I wasn't gonna find out? You said I'm bringing heat on you? I gotta listen to people because of your fucking shit? You're ordering me out? You better get your own fucking army, pal. I don't know whether you know this or not, but you only have your fucking casino because I made that possible. I'm what counts out here.
It's like my way, or the highway, get your own space, run your own pace. I'm feeling blasé, don't care who say. Just living my life the best way.
And what the fuck are you doing on TV anyhow? You know I get calls from back home every fucking day.
It's like my way, or the highway, get your own space, run your own pace. I'm
featuring Joe Pesci.
Just living my life the best way.
Hey yo, mafioso, holding it down like Quasimodo. I hardly photo, I'm rarely seen in any photo. Hardcore like Lobo, repping the darts of war, a duo or a solo. It doesn't matter, my cousin had to grab ya, my squadron had to blast ya. We'll dominate the cipher, we're born to take the lifer. Any whack MC will slice ya, a mumble cat will disrespect ya. In retrospect, you got no intellect. My murder rap will murder ya. Lyrically, spiritually, your rappers just ain't near me. So stop it with that tyranny. You're taking away from hip-hop. It's time to pay the piper. This killer arm, it snipes ya. Manipulating hip-hop, you'll never disrespect it. Now step back into the side of the scope, the side of the smoke. Any perpetrator or little joke. One verbal dart, there ain't no hope.
They think you went bad shit? I asked you, when the fuck did I ever ask you if I can come out here? Get this through your head. Get this this through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you. You only exist out here because of me.
It's like my way or the highway. Get your own space, run your own pace. I'm feeling blasé, don't care who say. Just living my life the best way.
You guys always do that abstract shit sometimes. Hold on.
It's like my way or the highway. Get your own space, run your own pace. I'm feeling blasé, don't care who say. Just living my life the best way.
Living your life the best way. Where was I even playing that freaking record? Oh, there we freaking go. Big freaking salute, man. Like, here, let's go give it a good. Let's go ahead and give it a good. Okay. So that was Casino Gods featuring Kinetic 9 on my side. And Xena, I believe, also produced by Onion's freaking Beats and stuff like that. Like, you know, what I love about you guys, or you know, we'll say Iman's side, right? He was the second artist freaking on here. And ultimately, you know, his submissions and the tracks that he's a part of really inject a lot of that super underground, you know, boom bap and freaking hip hop into the freaking show and whatnot. Albeit, you know, there are some things that, you know, we will be a little, you know, critical about in terms of freaking structure, but I also get when it comes to certain things, there's a little bit of a freedom of structure with things as well. Ultimately, I think that a mod, you know, had the best verse on the freaking track, at least from what I freaking liked. I'm still trying to figure out how I felt about Xena's stuff in between, because again, it was this mixture of like soundbite from the movie, and then her coming back in out of nowhere, and like I was honestly expecting her to have her own whole verse freaking as well and stuff like that. Like, you might as well, because, you know, it almost felt like it was too short for you know, just what you're getting, and you want more. You can see her potential in there, and you know what I'm saying, for me, I just wanted freaking more. I felt like I liked what Iman did. Kinetic 9, you know, his did sound a little bit, you know what I'm saying, freestyle, like he was freaking saying it or whatnot. I've heard better verses from him. Wasn't bad by any means, but I have heard better within there. And then the production was freaking nice. What did you guys think now, huh? What did you guys think right now? Do you have any skips left over, Mr. Iman-san? Do you have any skips, my friend? Do you have any skips, my friend? I'm looking. He then looked to see if he had any freaking skips and said how many walnuts were in a cheeseburger. And you haven't been here in a freaking while and stuff like that, so you haven't been a part of a lot of the giveaways sort of like past a certain freaking time. What did Bazooka say? So that he said, look at his swagger tonight. Shout out to Wallflower, was like, that's awesome. Tell them skip to the Lou. Skip to Malou. Skip to my Lou and stuff like that. Oh, why am I not? Well, the version I have was Onion Beats version. So, as long as you know the comment's gonna be left on that one. Let me see. The saga continues. Wu-Tang. All right. Let's go ahead and put that there. And then go into here.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody knows what's up and stuff. What? Everybody knows what's up and stuff. Didn't you make a record? You do have a record with Gabriella Moore and stuff like that. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Listen, we have. I'm gonna, man. I gotta figure out what the there is like probably freaking hungry, and then like there's probably way too much to freaking go through to get everybody, man, like quite freaking literally. So we might do the giveaway. We'll see what's up. Hold on. So you're good at beatboxing, man. Honestly, I don't even know when I be doing that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm acting like I can't do it. Now I'm acting like I cannot do it, but I can. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll play 5 more records. How about that? We'll play 5 more records as we scroll through the freaking line. And I'm gonna do this one crazy. I'm gonna go up to the top, and then I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom, and then I'm gonna go somewhere in the middle, and then if somebody happens to freaking send a skip or some shit, hold on. So to the top means Bazooka Brando. Bazooka Brando. And then we're gonna do a giveaway tonight. I like that.
I like this beat. I like the sound. I also wanna turn this shit down, but there's a lot of times in my mind where I will hear this shit tonight rain. Now listen. Okay. I don't know what that I'm gonna say. This thing switching and now it's making me feel like I don't even know where the hell I'ma take it, B. But I will try. A lot of times I would go in a freaking bad dream and then I would die. Not in real life though. I like flows and people, they also like to freaking use the nitro wherever they in a car that will might go. Shout out to Michael. People used to wonder if Michael Knight was so nice that freaking he also was psycho. I don't even know. You're always taking it to like these weird places.
Like what's happening?
Everybody going up and down. There's a lot of times where a lot of people freaking want to laugh, but they fucking clown. I don't even think that I want to freaking tell you if I freaking saw you in a freaking line in front of me. Would I tell your ass to turn around? Ha! Booba lava. People don't know what to do with Lana. Listen, you ain't got nothing to freaking do with Prada. Only young fools know that Uchiwala was a song from Nas and all of his homies that was back in the days at that time probably getting dollar.
Is that a new cipher? Ooh.
A lot of times, all the people wanna wonder. It's a lot of...
I'm not even gonna try.
True. Look at all the videos. Every time you freaking look at all of this silly hoes, they just freaking chilling there. It's this one chick with silly hair, but also I used to talk about her silly nose. Took up off her shoes and I would talk about her silly toes. I'd be like, man, get butt naked, you got silly clothes. So when I be looking at you, I be wondering why. Oh my freaking goodness, man, I think I saw a fly. swat it and clap it, smash it in my hand. There's a lot of times when people be like, bro, man, you the man. I'm like, thank you. I don't know what they do, but if we was in jail, I probably wouldn't shank you, okay? So, what is happening? Where is this beat going, yo? Well, it's not actually, I don't look at it as the beat. You say Dance Dance Remix. I feel like you're going into different levels of a video game at this point. It's a different level of a video game. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone is saying your name. Yeah. Yeah. Travel on the skateboard. Everybody don't know what the heck you gotta wait for. People be like, listen, dog, I don't know why you even freaking sitting in the chat right now listening to this great flow. That I'm freaking saying no. I don't even know if like I would scrabble to crazy scrabble. I don't even know what I'm saying. Crash Bandicoot. Is this from Crash Bandicoot? Cause like, he's like, is this from Crash Bandicoot? Cause like, what level, what game was freaking that one on this show? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, it's, you know what? That's the funny freaking thing, man. Like, there were a lot of games in the past that honestly I don't remember completing and shit like that. And like, Crash Bandicoot was one of those first games that actually, like, I believe almost came with the system. And I can't for the life of me remember me actually getting through and beating that game. I think I might have like played the first two levels and then, like, you know, moved on to everything else. I think I fell in love with like Tomb Raider. What was Wave Race on? Was that Nintendo 64? Or what the fuck? What else? What were some of those early? Anyways, the production on that, you know what I'm saying? There were some parts that I really freaking like. You know what I'm saying? When it first starts off, right? And then you're like thinking about, you know, the kind of crazy scenario, and then like the character of the video game, you know what I'm saying, walking through the world in slow motion or something like that. You know, you start, it brings you into this world and stuff like that, right? And then so mentally, you know, artists in the chat, you know, they start probably trying to make their own song, you know, and then it changes in ways where it's like, okay, I didn't think it was gonna go there. And so you have to like mentally adjust, or, you know, if there is an artist that wants to, you know, you have to arrange how you want things to freaking overall freaking go. Then again, at some point it changes almost to the point where it's a little bit of something different, but still within the same, you know, tempo, of course. So there's probably needs to be a little bit more cohesion there, unless, you know, right? Again, if there's an artist who gets on this situation and they are still telling a story, if you will, throughout, and then like at certain parts where like the beat changes almost drastically and sort of like what was happening, you know, and like it gets to a crazy different part of the story, you know what I'm saying, where like, you know what I'm saying, some shit is happening or whatnot. Like, that's the only way that like certain things like I think would make even more freaking sense or whatnot, but not bad. All right, then I said I was gonna go all the way down to the bottom, where let's see who is the lucky winner. Let's see who is the lucky winner of this right here, Mr. Oh no, he didn't put a link in there. You said it's a thumbnail. A thumbnail with me on it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's see. Mike Sense. Let's see if we can throw you in. You are next. Thank you for the review, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, like, look, get the mix on some of those freaking elements, though, right? Like, you know, throw a little reverb, throw a little, you know, take out, you know, a little bit of some of the lows on certain elements and stuff like that. You don't want things to be like too much in people's freaking face, and like really overwhelming when the song comes on. There's like no warning to sort of like what's gonna happen, and sort of, you know, I think a visual will, you know, would throw things in somewhere. But like, just imagine if someone's like listening to that in class secretly without knowing that their phone that their phone volume was up at full blast, and then immediately it's like, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta make sure you get that mix in there.
She ain't nobody else's. I'm proud to say she's mine.
Oh shit. There's a lot of times where she would laugh at you if you got a.
Oh, I'm liking this.
I'm proud to say she's mine. Woo! She ain't nobody else's.
Wow. Okay.
Our love is like the Northern Lights. Rare, beautiful, and always changing. Always entertaining. Knew you'd be my main thing, going through our grown stages. Remember being young and free, moving peacefully on the same frequency. Breakups, makeups, only make us stronger. Been together since 07 and still growing. Been around many girls, but you took my heart from the start. Had me at hello, like the first bite of a ripe peach. I crave for more, and it's insane, you felt the same.
I'm glad to freaking hear that, cause at other times you gotta give me my freaking ear back.
She ain't nobody else's. I know, girl.
This is real love, only few can understand. Once we got married, I was happy to hold your hand. Your warm palm against mine, a rain of sunshine is what I feel with you. When life is unkind, I still stand by you. Like a rock in a stormy sea. You give me oxygen when I couldn't breathe. Now I see what love really means. I was a single star lost in a vast empty galaxy. Trapped in my mind, my past in the gallery. Till you snapped me back to reality. Even when we fought and you broke my heart, God didn't want us to part.
This production is nuts. You and or whoever, you be getting the craziest production. Like, bro, when I tell y'all, good songs start at the beat that you got, right? It's like either half you or half the beat, because there's people who can like go in with an acapella and, you know what I'm saying, really engulf, you know, people into what they're freaking doing. But that production, right? The production is going to get everybody, right? You got a good beat, you're going to get, you know, people who want to hop on the same, you know what I'm saying, beat and like, yo, where'd you freaking get that or whatnot? And then everybody else is going to depend on, you know what I'm saying, how good you do overall. This beat's gonna carry a lot of freaking people though, man. Like, you know, it's a great overall freaking sample. Then there are many parts that are sampled and brought in, right? That bring, you know, more elements and instruments into the record. And like, that's the stuff I be telling y'all to freaking do all the time. I'm like, look, whatever record you have, you know, even if you have like a loop or something like that, something that's initially, you know, pretty much the same throughout the majority of the beat, like find a way to do more, or to get another producer involved with the track, and to get people who can come through the studio and play guitar and you know, saxophone and flute and stuff like that. You get like real singers involved, and you know, put some actual executive production into the, you know, situation. Now you're wearing another hat, right? You're wearing another freaking hat. You're sort of you know, able to really feel what it really feels like to sort of like create a record, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you like go to a studio or not. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the creative juices when you're in those scenarios, and like you could have people come through and play things, and have people come and sing the things that you need. You know, you're really able to make true music that people feel, and that can really help change the trajectory almost of what you're freaking doing and whatnot. So for me, it's like, I want you to make this situation even more real, right? You know what I'm saying? I love the sample freaking use, but how could we even make that? How can we get like a real band to sort of play the instruments there, right? And get you know what I'm saying, that really going, and then get somebody who sounds just like that sample, unless that's a real artist freaking there, you know what I'm saying, even freaking better. Because then, like, you know, there you freaking go, whatnot. But the reason why, you know, I'm assuming it's not is because it doesn't say featuring, you know, Tierra Scalinda or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Too short, though. LOL was a tease, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So you were feeling a little thing, man, you know what I mean? And I was like, you know, 2 verses, give or take, you know what I'm saying? 2 verses, give or take in there. Need structure, you know what I'm saying, of course. Let me see. And that was from Nightmare. I feel like you gotta say it with like the screamo voice, but I can't. I don't want to lose my voice by freaking doing that. Gravely female vocal. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. It no quick though. Let me see. How many walnuts do we have to eat when we're eating lots of cheese? All right, we're gonna go back in the line. We got Q Believe. Right up in the cusp. Oh yeah, shout out to the freaking Band Lab side, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dread Pirates. Arr. This is not Dread Pirates, by the way. Arr. This is Q Believe with Scars, unfinished. We'll see about that.
And I've come to peace with all my scars. What lies beneath the rise above. Sick and tired of running from myself. In fear I might just get caught up. Yet I've been coming to peace with all my scars. Put aside all the weakness I've pent up. Sick and tired of running from myself. And I run, it's like high speed chase. Full speed, I take off, top it off. It's like I'm running in place from all my lonely thoughts. Yeah, I've come to peace with all my scars. What lies beneath the rise above. Sick and tired of running from myself. In fear I might just get caught up. All alone in my head again. Too caught up, daily dose of my own medicine. When doom come knocking on my door, should I let him in? Forefront with the negative, I might need to settle with. In time and losing my pace, the misery ought to be drugging my mind. Second like Peloton, pedal on, better stay in place. No matter the grind, ahead of my time, but ahead of myself. And internally I've been all over the place, singing the blues from highs to lows, like I be treading from trouble to base. Full speed, I take off, top it off. It's like I'm running in place from all my lonely thoughts. Yeah, I've come to peace with all my scars. What lies beneath the rise above. Sick and tired of running from myself. In fear I might just get caught up.
He ain't a mod.
Yeah, da da da. What y'all think of this song? What y'all think about what you heard? Like the shit you get on? A lot of times I don't know what the hell. Now, first of all, yeah, you got a right not to like it. You got a right not to like it. You got a right not to like it. Like, again, here's the thing. Here's the thing that people need to know. Here's the thing that people need to freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? We got all types of different genres and types of freaking music. Not everybody is gonna like everything. You know what I'm saying? Especially like the same amount. Case in point, we all have completely different artists who are in our top 10 when it comes to any given genre, right? And then even within that, from our favorite artists, we're gonna have completely different lists, different numbers. And then even if we have a top 10 list of all the artists who, like, whenever they drop something, we freaking like it, even those artists have a list of songs that we don't add to the playlist, right? And so this show is often about finding those songs for everyone. What are the songs that you do want to add to your playlist? What are the songs that you don't? What are the songs, you know, and then if not, what can the artist do to make something freaking better and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? For me, like, you know what I'm saying? I just want a little bit of a better freaking mix and stuff like that with this. I can see where, you know what I'm saying, this song will win a little bit for a lot of freaking people and stuff like that. And I think past just what the artists themselves has done with the record. I think like another artist hearing that song and then wanted to do a cover of it, right, in a different genre, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, taking a, you know, maybe just an acoustic approach to it, or maybe even more of a rock song and shit like that. So you can do, there's elements to this that, you know what I'm saying, I feel like there might be a few missing to make it, you know, that full on, you know what I'm saying, hit everywhere kind of situation. And again, it's not gonna win with everyone, but I can see the potential highly in this. And then I can also see, again, like, you know, a mod is usually, this is the freaking thing, right? Because the mod is usually like where you're at right now. You know what I'm saying? He's usually like any record where an artist is like singing and melodically going on in the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, usually would make a mod, you know, roll his eyes a little bit and stuff like that. But I think for him, if he can hear actual freaking, you know what I'm saying, singing for the most part, and it's not like BS in terms of the content on the record, you know what I'm saying, he'll be able to see a little bit of the content. But he's no bullshit freaking himself and shit like that. But you know, we like what we like. Ultimately, you want to know, especially when people are in that kind of mind state with your record, right? If you see someone who's like, oh, hell no, this not it, you know what I'm saying, throw the whole artist, whatever. It doesn't matter how much it may seem like they're hating. It's all love. Because guess what? When you do eventually send a record that same person likes, you're going to feel an accomplishment, you know what I'm saying? You're going to feel like you actually did something, that you found a song that, you know what I'm saying, they actually do rock with, and it was just that other song. You know what I mean? I've had that happen several freaking times with certain freaking records where, again, people just didn't like that record when I'm trying to introduce myself for the first time to them. So, you know what I'm saying? Get in there, do your thing, keep it on up, keep it on up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see, where are we freaking at? Let's see, man. What can we freaking do? Should we just like, you know what I'm saying? Now let's get back in. What is this right freaking here? Did I go into the right? I have a thing on the show. If I click into, I was clicking into the freaking email. I think it clicked into a completely different freaking one, you know what I'm saying? But I have a thing now on the show where I say, listen! If I click into the email on accident, you basically get a free play.
Hey. Just told your bitch swallow my kids and we fuck from the back of the whip. These niggas are bitches, these niggas are kids, they give they word but ain't back in the shit. Got me a nigga that's poppin', he ready to flock, run up and he'll pop you like zit. I ain't no bitch, I ain't Kendrick, I ain't being humble, don't tell me to sit. Why these bitches all on my dick when I ain't have shit, you ain't blowing no kiss. Must be a lot of them round this bitch, cause I don't see the snake but I'm hearing the hiss. Two twin hoes that showing they tits, I remember when they left me dry like grits. Took me a stand for the shit that I did, snatching my brother, you're taking the piss. I'm chasing the money, you chasing the dragon, big ass blunt get fly like Aladdin. You said you would slide, my nigga, what happened? I carry these niggas, they always be dragging. Came back just to go spin on the same day. You knew this shit was bound to get tragic. There's a war zone, but you know there's no game. So we forever pistol packing. This gun gon' flash, I'll pose like a photo. I'm a dragon, pussy boy, you Komodo. She jump on the dick like a motherfucking Todo. Told them out, bounce back like yo-yo. She bizarre, but she no JoJo. She watch me, but she no mojo. Yeah, no limbo, she get low though. She gon' jump on dick like Pogo. Dog off the leash, you're forever unchained. Me and your nigga will never be the same, cause he never back all that shit that he claimed. Got a hole in one, I took him to the range. Call me dead shot, I forever got aim. Cold pet control, we're forever untamed. These bullets gon' fly, that's one to the brain. And if he don't die, he won't be the same. You ain't even started, so why is you quitting? This nigga's a bum, that's a life that he's living. Stacking my money all up to the ceiling. I need me a house with the biggest pavilion.
Hey, I feel about this one right here.
And now they saying that I am the villain. I got me my power, you know I'ma kill it. I'm feeling like Dorky, these niggas are krillin'. I got me my prey, I go in for the killing. He hungry, these bullets will fill him. Got his brother all up in his feelings. You wonder we print him on linen. I hope he had fun while he was living. In his grave, he's probably living. Cause I got your bitch over here stripping. I know it, she love it, she feel it. Told your bitch swallow my kids and we fuck from the back of the whip. These niggas are bitches, these niggas are kids, they give they word but ain't back in the shit. Got me a nigga that's poppin', he ready to flock, run up and he'll pop you like zit. I ain't no bitch, I ain't Kendrick, I ain't being humble, don't tell me to sit. Why these bitches all on my dick when I ain't have shit, you ain't blowing no kiss. Must be a lot of them round this bitch, cause I don't see the snake but I'm hearing the hiss. Two twin hoes that showing they tits, I remember when they left me dry like grits. Took me a stand for the shit that I did, snatching my brother, you're taking the piss.
How do you feel about all of this song? I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but it's not even something that I would get on. But I know I wanna freaking tell y'all freaking I don't even really know what I'm gonna say, but I wanna freaking tell y'all freaking there is another freaking song that I really wanna freaking tell you. I'm gonna freaking tell you la 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 la. And it was big freaking salute, man. First of all, like listen. I mean, like, look, there's certain type of freaking records and whatnot, right? Certain type of freaking records, certain freaking type of freaking styles and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think you hit that one, you know, as it's supposed to freaking be. You know, there will be people in that genre who completely freaking fuck with that. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. I don't even feel like it was too short of a kind of freaking situation or whatnot. I feel like for what you were doing, you know what I'm saying? Fairly freaking decent job. You know, there was a second where I almost wanted to freaking hit that freaking button or whatnot, but you know, there's a decent mix in there and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So big freaking salute. Next up, Gabriella Moore.
My glazes over green water sound.
Say what? I don't know what you said.
And when it's spotty around. Brown leaves crunching and becoming the ground. Pick up my tea, still moisture on the dial. And the smile you made, the smile you made. Another year, here and gone, here and gone.
Regards the off key, a lot of times times freaking I really need coffee. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, what the hell I cannot be. There's a lot of times you can stop me from freaking being able to freaking tell you that freaking when it comes to the game, you can't copy all the artists who are dope. Freaking a lot of times I don't know where you all go. I had to breathe, I had to come back, had to leave. Sometimes had to sleep with a freaking shirt. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I can go write a freaking verse. I know that. A lot of times freaking you can't even come through. Give me the show back, cold pack until the vote that I don't rap. I don't even know what to freaking say. I'm so whack that if I try to do that, fool that, get the boo that, get to do that. Take a freaking do, but they're gonna do. I'ma shit up in the pool. That's cool, but to do that. Big freaking salute. I just want people to feel weird. Big freaking salute, man. Shout out to freaking Gabriella freaking Moore on that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Gabriella freaking Moore, man. Such a unique artist that we have within our freaking community and stuff like that, man. I do want to say some records hit differently than freaking others, right? You know what I'm saying? Some maybe even better or worse than freaking others when it comes to some of the overall performance and stuff like that, right? With her, it's really just trying to make sure to get the right tones right in terms of what she's singing to, right? Because often it can feel like someone took your vocals and put them to a completely different beat and didn't think about, you know, what key your vocals were in and if it would have, you know what I'm saying, fit. So you want to make sure that when you're singing and you know what I'm saying, like if you have a more freestyle form way of sort of coming at records, you know, always make sure, and I know you have said that you do this sometimes, but yeah, go back in and, you know, rethink about a different way to, you know, whatever the way to perfect everything on the record when it comes to tone, you know what I'm saying? Think about other singers other than yourself as well, sort of like, you know, singing the same thing that you're singing to the things that you have, and you know what I'm saying? I know that you can do it and you do know the right freaking way immediately. Sometimes you just go into these sort of like let me you know, switch it up in a different way. Also, you know, very freaking interesting, right? With the tempo that you freaking have there. You know, I still when I do the morning episodes sometimes will play, you know, your good morning freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? And like even within there, you know, I'm still like, what happened to all of the freaking harmonization that I know you can do, man? You know what I'm saying? Because again, with this song freaking right here, the moment you came over here and did this,
and we kiss.
people didn't even get to hear the whole freaking song at all and shit like that. Okay, here you go.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been?
I'm right here.
Breezy, so breezy. Monsoon season has come.
You see what I'm saying? She know how to freaking do this shit, man. Why she playing around? Why you playing with us, girl?
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic.
Okay, let me stop. But big freaking salute to everybody in the blah blue blah blue blah blue blah blue. You know, we're gonna do the giveaway right now, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do the giveaway right freaking now. No, let me see who's in it. Yep, we're gonna do the giveaway. We're gonna do the giveaway, everybody! Woohoo! And then we're gonna leave and then never come back again. I'm just kidding. We will come back tomorrow. It's the sound that you hear when you like have the bubble guts or some shit. Oh, or the sound that like when you get hit with some shit now you're dizzy. Oh, Negan, why did you have to hit? No, actually, you would not. That's not a sound you would hear from a Negan freaking, from a Negan hit, man. Man, I can't believe how far we came in The Walking Dead, man. Let me give The Walking Dead a round of applause. If you got to get into the series at all, alright, this is just a small, quaint, and quick conversation real quick. If you got to get into the series of The Walking Dead at all, right? You know what I'm saying? There was a time when like you was like, you know, everybody was like, hell yeah. Same thing with Game of Thrones and shit, right? And you know, I think for some people, as certain characters, you know, might have gotten killed off or something like that. You know, it takes a toll on people, man. Certain people didn't like losing. You know, it's almost, you know, at that time it had been unheard of in shows to like, you know, kill off a lot of the characters that, you know, you follow, and not for you know, reasons that weren't in the actual writing, and like for the freaking story and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Usually in the past, when you kill somebody freaking off, you know, they did something. They did something, and you know, they are no longer prohibited to be on the show or movie or whatever the hell. In this case, you know, it's a part of the story. It's literally, you know, within the novels, and you know, seeing a lot of that freaking happen. Albeit they did it in a lot of different ways. People that you thought were gonna get killed off survived, and vice versa and shit like that. So you never could predict what was gonna happen, but seeing it when it does, that is when it always, you know what I'm saying, hurts, and you're like, no, oh come on, come on. And so I say that to say we came a long way with a lot of the characters, you know what I'm saying? There are characters who were like, you know, literally the worst of the worst, and you know, they were able to eventually redeem themselves or whatnot. That's good writing right there. I'd also say on Cobra Kai, to see a lot of the characters who, you know, at first are a little bit weak, they get bullied, eventually they actually learn to be a little badass, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of the characters on that show were freaking like that, and you know, will like earn their badassness or whatnot. So I appreciate the writing that goes into those freaking shows and whatnot. I was like, I must have missed it freaking too. Which one? Nice, Zach. Nonsense. Peace out, Zach. Another promo. Where was Zach at? You know what I'm saying? Where was Zach? Why didn't I see his comment at all and stuff like that? Was you like, all right, man, I'ma bounce. Bye. Just peace out, y'all. Seriously? All right, man, let's go ahead.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so we are doing the giveaway, and then we're gonna head out for the night, and then we'll be back. Tomato. It'll be freaking back tomato. Other times, man, I don't even have to borrow. So to get on the wheel, hold on. Make sure that this one loads on this side. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Trying to load it in, but it's not doing it. Oh, nope, it did not do it. Hold on. What if I was scared. I thought my internet had just suddenly stopped freaking working or something like that. But it'd be like, no. Shout out to Demi. Thanks for the subscription. So again, if you're in the building right now, whoa, smack. Hashtag Dork Squad in the building like everybody else. Wildflower, I got you. Gabriella. Marcus. Where was you at? Marcus? Where was you at? Iman Saad, are you in the building? You said I stopped watching when Negan came in? Yo! That was the best part, though. Like, he literally... Bruh. Negan, like, threw such a... Because, like, again... Listen, here's the freaking thing, right? Here's the thing. Our group up to that point had been through a lot already, right? You know what I'm saying? Like every season was kind of like the same, seeing if they were gonna make it and who was gonna make it through whatever kind of crazy new scenarios are gonna happen, and you know what I'm saying, where they're gonna try to, you know, set up camp this time, and you know what I'm saying, and literally we got to watch almost every scenario sort of take place and have them, you know, set up camp and shop, you know what I'm saying, at different places. So we, you know, if you pay attention enough, you'll know places that you would probably need to do the same thing in freaking real life, to be honest, because you have to deal with the same thing, either walkers or regular people, you know, trying to raid whatever place you're freaking in. And you know, for all of the seasons, it's like Rick was the, you know, this rock that the group needed to really get through and you know, be freaking something or whatnot. So if he said, nah, don't listen to this guy and don't do this or whatnot, you know, they're gonna follow freaking suit, right? So for Negan to have the ability to break down, you know, this character that, again, we all like would have loved to have as our leader, to have him break down that character and to show that, like, it's game for anybody, right? Like in the split of like so fast, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, for people who haven't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil it and stuff like that, but you know, that was the episode. Like, like, I don't remember any other episode of TV making me like drop my jaw so much than like that episode, and then the Red Wedding on Game of Thrones and stuff like that. Those two, you barely know what to freaking say because you don't see it coming. And you don't think it's gonna freaking happen and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just say that. Wallflower said, I think I stopped watching around 11 or freaking 12 or so like that. I'd recommend, here's the thing, right? If you guys stopped at any point, I'd recommend finishing it and, you know, really like taking some time to, like, they have so many spin-offs now, which is freaking crazy. And the universe is vast. So you can, like, if you love zombies at all, you know, I think now that you can binge everything, take some time to watch some of the spin-offs, finish up The Walking Dead, see where everybody ends up, and then like take a look at some of the new you know, spin-offs that they've done with the characters after, you know, the timeline of, you know, where The Walking Dead sort of freaking ends or whatnot. Then of course there's supposed to be a Rick and Michonne movie or show or something as well. like again, everybody gets a spinoff, and like I can tell you that at least from a franchise POV, like, you know, if a franchise gets that many spinoffs, then it has to be good, right? You know what I'm saying? Albeit Transformers, Bumblebee was probably the best one. Bumblebee out of all the freaking Transformers films, and like maybe the first one was alright, but like what about, no, see, I haven't saw Hobbs and Shaw when it came to like the Fast franchise either. I didn't get to see that, but Tokyo Drift I liked. Can anybody else think of any other franchise that can have spin-offs of whatever the thing is that they do and still remain successful? Let me see, you said no funds to pay for streaming services. So what else is on YouTube? Not a damn, son. I'll give you a freebie. There are certain apps, if you have an Android, maybe an iPhone, there are certain apps where you can actually watch certain things for free. Not gonna tell you which ones. But you know what I mean? And great quality as well. But you should also I do still pay for Netflix and Disney Plus and HBO Max. Some of them aren't as expensive as others, and there's a lot of great content if you, and I'd say this too, like maybe get into doing, if you can figure out someone to really edit things for you, like figure out a way of doing like actual reactions to some of the things or whatnot. That way it makes the streaming service a little bit more worth it. You can do sort of like actual, you know, facial reactions to the things and edit it in the right way so you can upload it as something figure you, because that was something that I planned to do for a long time, but it gets discouraging when you don't edit everything the right way, right? Because again, I've done it like 3 times in a freaking row and still had the thing blocked because, you know, I didn't cut enough or didn't, you know what I'm saying, do this and that. And it just becomes, there's no blueprint to like tell you the right way. Just some people have figured that out, and then some people freaking haven't. But I'll say that. Yeah, see, Unknown knows. Unknown knows what's up. He knows what's up. Anyways, here, let me go. Let me see who else we got. We already have 5. I'm gonna hit that countdown for the last. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. We have. Let me see. Everybody in the building, what's up, man? Oh no. Because it is obsessed with it. Other freaking times I don't even know what they freaking do, but every time I freaking I don't even think I'm stressed. This shit a lot of times, speaking at other times I don't know what the hell to do, but your best to do. Couldn't tell you the last time you watched a TV show, man. I think they released Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan show on YouTube or something. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. So this was for the people who should Dork Squad who are not on the wheel. I think I saw everybody freaking know, at least. Again, if your name isn't here, and then Lance was like, where do I freaking submit, man? Sorry about that. You got to send to the email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. But we are sort of ending the show right now. We're doing a giveaway though, so you guys have a chance of winning free skips and stuff like that. So you can, on the next episode, you'll be able to send your record in a little bit faster and for free. Because usually you have to skip in order to get played faster or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms like. Oh shit, I'm thinking you were high.
The other thing is though, for those who are late to the giveaway and they don't have Dork Squad in the chat, you would have to actually skip the line still to get on the wheel, but I would also actually play your record as well as it is, you know, technically a skip and stuff like that, so you'd be in there. But we have Wallflower, we have Gabriella, we have Marcus, we have Unknown, and we have Imad Saad. And so let's see what's up, man. We're gonna go ahead. Let me get a number 1 to 10. Let me get a number 1 to freaking 10. Let me get a number 1 to 10. Let me get a number. Let me make sure we're in there. New Mafia said, "What the fuck? I'm about to be a grandpa." Damn, son. How come I didn't catch that? Hold on, I'm trying to let the other chat catch up. Okay, Marcus said 1. Said, wait, I don't see any links on your channel. On who? You guys are confusing me. Oh, cool. Not much on my YouTube links. Okay. You were scaring me, man. Okay, so who had the number 1 from Marcus? 1. This is the name wheel, and then whatever number you guys put in the chat, I'm gonna also use that same number for the prize wheel as well. Imasa, congratulations. You need to, let me see what number you had possibly in the chat right now.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so he had a 3. So 1, 2, 3. Bro, what happened to the freaking sound? Bruh. I swear, like, the sound just suddenly doesn't work for this window. Like, I don't hear any. And I feel like maybe I disabled it somewhere, but I can't figure that out. You won 2 skips, not freaking bad. 2 skips. Now that is not a 2-song back-to-back submission, but it is 2 skips. But I'm debating right freaking now, man. Should I allow people to convert these? You know, for now, I think I will. You guys get something like 2 skips. I will let you, if you decide, convert that into a 2-song back-to-back submission if you want, or 2 1-song, you know what I'm saying, that you'd have to put in separately and stuff like that. It's up to you. If you want it separately, just say, you know, separate, or do you want a 2-song back to back? Again, let me know and I will write it down. Mod Sod. Let me know. Ahmad Sod. Just waiting to see what you're gonna say. Again, either a 2-song back to back or 2 1-song skips. The difference is, one, you can put in 2 and get them played back to back. The other, you'd have to separate your skips and they will be played in between songs in the free line or other skips that come through. I don't know what the money meant. What does the money bags and the thing mean to you? Did he say 3 again? Oh, he's probably like back in time. I gotta wait until he catches up. So yeah, Imad, if you're listening, let me know if you want the. We'll continue in the thing, but yeah, Imad, let me know if you want the 2-song back to back or 2 1-song skips. Let me know. I don't usually do that, but I'm doing it now. So there you go. Let me get a number in the chat from anybody so I can shuffle the name wheel again. We're gonna do it just 2 more times. 2 more times. 38. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Yes. Now check the thing. Check the actual live thing. I kid you not. The moment that you say them, I get them. But sometimes you guys are actually back in time in the live. Like if you look at the thing, press the thing, and you'll actually be caught up where the time is. 9 times out of 10, everybody who's in the situation, like they're right there. Wildflower. Wildflower.
I got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
See, like I just now put test into the chat, right? Tell me how long it takes for you guys to see that on your end. But Wallflower, let me see. What number did Wallflower say? Wallflower, I need a number 1 to 10 from you. See? 9. Okay, so hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, cause sometimes it'll be like 5 seconds, maybe. If there's any delay at all, it'll be like 5, 9. 15 might be a little bit freaking much, but I can try to find ways to minimize that if it happens. Oh, interesting. Free interview, 2 songs. You know what I'm saying? Now, this one's an interesting freaking one. Because you can choose to use it on an artist of your choice, right? It could be you still. It could be you. And then we could literally, interview you about the songs that you chose to send us and why. You know what I mean? Obviously, it would have to be songs you really are passionate about. If it's not your own and it's, another artist, we would want to have at least a little bit of a conversation about the ones that you freaking chose. But you can also use it for an artist that you would like to see interviewed on, specific episodes and stuff like that. Let me see. And she said I'd have to pick one. And don't feel the don't feel the pressure to pick one now. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to, again, you can just you can hold it on the side if that's what you would want to do. And then when you feel that time is right, you know what I'm saying? Just like let that artist freaking know or whatnot. You can basically let them earn it, but by having the best sort of songs that make you want to freaking hear more and stuff like that. So, and like that would be fun. Okay, so Iman said two song back to back. There we go. 2 songs back to back. See, like he's like 2 hours behind or something. So Iman's side, and then Wildflower with the free interview 2 songs. And hey, cause that'll be freaking dope. Look, again, that'll give you listen. Ultimately, what we like to freaking do is motivate, right? So that would give not only a lot of freaking precedence. And again, it's two songs, by the way. So it's a free interview, 2 songs. Whatever artist you pick would just have to want to come on via like Skype or something like that. I'll bring them on. They'll be able to hear the audio as well. We'll talk about whatever 2 songs that they want. But ultimately, just mentally being in that state of, what artists that we hear is actually worth wanting to not only hear more from that artist, but to know more, right? To know a little bit freaking more. It's not going to be a full-on interview, 20 to 50 questions, takes an hour to freaking do all that. It's not going to be that type of freaking thing. Again, it is for 2 songs, but it's still, worth it within the thing. All right, so let's get back in the thing real quick. How many more? All right, so there's 3. One more number. One more 1 to 10 in the chat. One more 1 to 10. Wildflower said, "Gee, I got a couple ideas. Sometimes, man, you want to see me right here. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the freak? Okay, I'm not tripping, right? I'm not tripping right now. You guys are hearing the clicking, right? Cause like, what the freak? All of a sudden, it's like Gabriella Moore. That thing wasn't working for like 10 episodes, man. So I had to change the setting or something like that. Gabriella Moore.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, Gabriella Moore. Hold on, let me just see if there's something. Yeah, Gabriella Moore, so we got you up, and then your number was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But see, look at, see this wheel? Nothing. I don't freaking get it at all. Do I have to make a new wheel and then like save over it? I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Might have to do that. Might have to tell you freaking, I don't even know what this is. Oh my gosh. Alright, so 2 free skips for you freaking as well. Hey, okay, Gabriella Moore. See, like the claps, I need all my freaking things back, man. Gabriella Moore. This is 2 free 1-song skips. I'll give you the same choice that I gave Imad. Do you want a 2-song back to back or 2 1-song free skips? That it wasn't working on the other one before though. See, that's what I was saying. So yeah, let me know. 2 free skips back to back. Okay. Back to back 2-song. All right. Now, again, no more. I don't need any more numbers because there's only 2 people freaking left. But what I do is shuffle the wheel. Well, no, I don't shuffle the wheel, but I spin the wheel just to see what the order is. Unknown promo, you still here, right? Unknown promo. Attention to unknown promo. Which is such a random name. My mind is like, are you a real? It's unknown promo. Error. So you are first, and I need a 1 to 10 from you. 1 to 10 for the prize wheel. Oh my gosh. Can you do the golden ticket for the... Can you get him the gold... Give him the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
day. Okay, so... Unknown promo. Unknown promo. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like what? Unknown promo. Is that my main count as unknown? But it won't let me comment. Why won't it? That? Why not? Did you Google it to see what? Bruh, you for like people are what? Wait, let's see what happens. Oh, Smack, you might. Oh, look at that! Right there. Free interview 5 songs, man. Like my bro. So yeah, free interview 5 songs right freaking there. Hold on. Now again, it's always gonna depend on like what you want to freaking do. Now, equally, if you are, whether you want to use it on yourself or another artist or something like that, always completely up to you. Likewise, you can also, if you're like, because some people are a little bit antisocial or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They ain't ready for like the interview, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And they probably would rather have the skips and still have these songs played. You know what I'm saying? But I still say, like, you know, people want to hear about the music that you guys, you know what I'm saying, like and make and stuff like that. So whether or not, depending on what you want to freaking do, there's freaking that. So, you know. And so how would you use it, right? Just pick ultimately, like, these ones that you win on the freaking wheel, you should be able to use during the freaking live and stuff like that. So ultimately, you just got to be ready to come on the live, right? Because again, and you know, have Skype and stuff like that. Be ready to talk about the songs that you're sending in. So, you know what I'm saying? Just sort of like strategically make sure you get that. Again, always depends on what you guys want to freaking do or whatnot. Because like you can be an A&R, and then you're sending in the team of artists that, you know, you're working on promoting and stuff like that, a manager, whatever the case. Like, it all is really good for that sort of like promotional status of like being able to talk about the artists that you really dig and whatnot. So, you know, there's a lot of dope stuff. And shout out to Unknown. So I'll put you on there. Unknown promo. Free interview, 5 songs. All right. So lastly, who else is on there? Marcus, you still in the building? Marcus Pierce, are you still here? Marcus. Last call for Marcus Hall. You have 30 seconds. Yeah, there he goes. All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh, no, let me not say the 30 seconds. Okay, so Marcus, let me get a number from you for the shuffle wheel. See, that's what I'm saying. See, like, and he responded quickly, so that's what I'm saying. It's not too much of a delay. If anything, like, people just need to make sure they're caught up with the live. Because look, 7 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, this silence is gonna kill me, so I gotta make sure. A lot of freaking times I step on a fake flow. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, so people want to be like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but bro, like today, it's going right past 5 skips. 2 offline or online, and or same thing, free almost got the same thing. The free interview, 5 songs. This is still good. This is an offline or offline skip, 2 songs or whatnot, right? So ultimately, if you want to review whether I am online and live, or if you want one, you know what I'm saying, not on the freaking live, this is what you would be able to freaking use and stuff like that. Hold on. I'm just trying to write it down. But not freaking bad right there. Not freaking bad. Right there. I gotta not forget to make sure okay, so hold on. What was I gonna do? I wanted to copy this and then take it to this, right? So, and then save this over this right here. All right, we should be back. We should be back finally. All right, we should be good. All right, big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute. Congratulations to everybody who won stuff on today's year. What's today? Okay. So we will be back, and we should be back freaking tomorrow morning. If not, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking later as per freaking usual. And you know what I'm saying, I might be in between earlier and later, because, you know what I'm saying, like, kids will get off early from freaking school. So we'll see what's up. We will see what is up, but big freaking salute. Make sure that you guys follow the freaking stream on all freaking platforms, man, as we are on everything, literally, you know what I'm saying? We're even on TikTok. We will go live on pretty much all platforms from time to time. You know, I still gotta work on Clubhouse and stuff like that, because, you know, the times that I went live on Clubhouse, I was able to get the audio to play through directly, you know, as everybody else is freaking hearing it. But every time someone would try to talk, it would like cut the audio freaking out or something like that. So I have to see if it's been maybe updated after, you know what I'm saying, a while, and, you know, if it's a little bit easier to sort of do that. But also, people are a little bit harsher on Clubhouse, I've found, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to, you know, people sort of reviewing your freaking music. Like, you know, y'all thought, you know, y'all think y'all get a hard critic, you know, here and there, you know what I'm saying, but you don't know nothing until, like, you know, you hit a Clubhouse, man. They like, oh, hell nah. Like, if you ain't, they're looking for pure talent, or, you know, and basically barely give potential the, you know, the you know, whatever, benefit of the doubt or whatnot. So you can throw it in the morning rotation and stuff like that. What tell you? So I got another morning song. Oh shit. Another morning song. I gotta definitely freaking hear that freaking right there, man. Like, listen, we getting back into that freaking morning thing freaking right here as we, well, no, like, I wanna, I'm trying to figure out if I want to hit the long or the short. Listen, go to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We'll hit the short outro freaking today. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, have a great evening, man. Once again, just to remind people what they won. Iman Side got a 2-song back-to-back. Wallflower, free interview, 2 songs. That she'll be able to give to a freaking artist when she chooses. Gabriella Moore with a 2-song back-to-back as well. Unknown Promo, free interview, 5 songs. And then, of course, Marcus Pierre with offline skips. Now, you can use these online as well. So when I'm live, you just got to type in the hashtag offline or online skips 2 songs. That's for Marcus, a.k.a. DJ Polo. So it's an online and offline sort of freaking skip. Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow though. Have a great freaking night. Love y'all. Peace.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I want to hear it during the, I think I want to hear it during the show. So that way, I want to hear it during the show, so I can, you know what I'm saying? So I can, you know, if it makes the morning playlist, you know what I'm saying? I'll get you in there. Because remember, it is not just simply about making a morning song, right? You know what I'm saying? I still also have to like it and feel like it's something that, even without you being in the building, I want to freaking play and overall promote. Every song on my playlist is always really about, you know, that. I want to make sure that it's not just simply a good song, or a song in general, right? I try to add to the playlist what feels like my favorite songs from a lot of you guys, right? Because again, everyone, when it comes to the things that you want to share, just as a person to other people, like, you want to share your favorite song, the things that you think that are the best from the artists that you listen to. So ultimately, that's what I try to make my playlist freaking out of, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, something that, you know, oh, here's something that makes the playlist that other people freaking like that I didn't necessarily like, but other people freaking did, so let me add it. Like, nah, I want you guys to know that I highly love whatever the song is, and that I'm willing to play it while, you know, you just chilling somewhere else and shit like that. So big freaking salute, and y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I have class tomorrow, so I won't be there. You know what I'm saying? Well, you can still send it. Still send it anyways. Just you know, like, you know what times I'm on. If you see that notification, just, you know, send it so you can get that record in line. I always tag you to let you know I'm gonna play it. And then likewise, you can also, well, you know, there are 2 times throughout the day that I would decide to go live. And again, one is the morning. Usually I try to make a 9:30 a.m. if I'm lucky. And I'll try to start by like 9:30, and then, you know what I'm saying, go for a little bit. And then in the sort of what are we gonna say, evening time is like anywhere between 4:20 and like 8 p.m. and shit like that. If I really want to go live and it's late and I'm just like, F it, I'm gonna just do it anyways, you know, that 11:30 classic freaking time and stuff like that. If any time past that, if I'm not freaking live, I'm probably not gonna freaking do it. And you know what I'm saying? Like, that is pretty freaking late. By that time, I'm most likely tired and like healed, you know. But yeah, come on, I need to get off because my mouse is freaking tripping. Anyways, peace out. See y'all.
Wee!
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there, up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?